to do. Never had no sleep.
And we're live. Welcome back, everybody, to the Network Show.
Sorry. I'm wittering on.
Welcome back to the Network Show, episode 35. Welcome back, Grim. Welcome to everybody tuning in. We are
Network Show, episode 35.
We are about to get a feedback. Hang on, all these tabs open.
Welcome to everybody tuning in. We are
Oh, here we go.
We are about to get feedback.
We got feedback.
Welcome to everybody tuning in. We are
Oh, here we go.
We are about to get feedback.
Can you turn your TV down, please?
I've got about 15 tabs open because we're live everywhere, and I forgot to mute one of them. Sorry about that, guys. Right, so we are streaming to X this morning. We are streaming to Rumble, to D Live, to Kick, to Odyssey, and of course to YouTube on multiple platforms. Welcome everybody to the show. Yeah, what was we doing? We was doing something. You wanted me to edit a video for you, right?
Well, I sent your song over. So I presume you got it now.
I do have it. I just uploaded it to Canva. I haven't heard it yet, though.
Oh, that's all right. It's a surprise for you.
So, I just thought we get this show started and then we can fuck around with that and edit it how you want me to edit it.
Yeah, well, when you say get this show started, can I do some, what's the word I'm thinking? Oh, yeah, advertising.
Okay.
All right. So, for those people who don't know, I have a plan to move away from doing my shows here, and I plan on doing something very similar. So, this is a short advert for you.
Welcome to the Grim Reaper Radio Show, where the hunted gather low, echoes of a morbid glow. Tune in and feel the flow.
There you go. That is short.
There's a shameless plug there for the new radio show.
When I can get access to it, I'm going to have to give tech support kick up the arse. I think. You know, just one of them things. It's so busy these days.
Oh, well. Well, you know what you need to do right now? Hey, Japa, Ariel, how you guys doing? I need to smoke 2 joints.
Smoke 2 joints.
Yeah.
Did I hear that right, folks? What, same time, one after another.
I smoke 2 joints in the afternoon, it makes me feel alright. I smoke 2 joints in time of peace, and 2 in time of war. I smoke 2 joints before I smoke 2 joints, and then I smoke 2 more. Oh, my daddy, he once told me, son, you'll be hardworking, man. My mama, she once told me, son, you do the best you can. But then one day I met a man who came up to me and said, hard work good and hard work fine, but first they carry it. So now, I smoke 2 joints when I get up. In the car, I smoke 2 joints. I smoke 2 joints when I play video gaming and every 10,000 points. I smoke 2 joints. I smoke 2 joints in time of peace and 2 in time of war. I smoke 2 joints before I smoke 2 joints, and then I smoke 2 more. Oh, my daddy, he once told me, son, you'll be hardworking, man. My mama, she once told me, son, you do the best you can. But then one day I met a man who came up to me and said, hard work good and hard work fine, but first they carry it. So now, I smoke 2 joints in the morning, I smoke 2 joints at night. I smoke 2 joints in the afternoon, it makes me feel alright. I smoke 2 joints in time of peace, and 2 in time of war. I Smoke 2 joints before I smoke 2 joints, and then I smoke 2 more. Smoke 2 joints, that's what I do. Smoke 2 joints, come smoke 2 joints with me in the morning. Smoke 2 joints, come smoke 2 joints with me in the afternoon. Yeah. Smoke 2 joints. Smoke 2 joints. I'm gonna do your homework. Smoke 2 joints. I didn't even say that. Smoke 2 joints. Smoke 2 joints. That's what I do. Smoke 2 joints.
Lost what citizens in the building. That wasn't bad. Now I understand what you're talking about.
You like that one?
Yeah, I've heard it before, mate. I just like, okay, it's all right for some, isn't it?
You quit, didn't you? So we picked the wrong time to quit, man. It's the end of the world, bro.
It's the end of the world as we know it.
Right now, you need something to chill you out. Not fucking.
I feel a lot happier. So I don't.
Our word's burning right now, and you want to quit smoking? Fuck. Oh shit! I need to smoke just to get through the day.
I've given up. I haven't smoked since the 22nd of June. Just
The last time, yeah, that was a couple of months ago, isn't it?
ever since I moved.
Yeah.
I moved in here on the day that we moved in. I just stopped, just quit.
I wish I could do that. If I did that, then my dream might come true, you know.
Yeah,
It's coming true anyway, whether I'm smoking or not. Just now I know for sure, right, that I'm going to run out on the fucking day. That's a guarantee. I know it because I dreamt it. Motherfucker. Shit, man. Oh, what's going on? What's going on, man?
Well, I'll tell you what,
money, what's going on, man? Jump up.
There'll be a national, what's the word I'm thinking? Curfew. Right? Because of what's going on. Anyone seen outside will be shot on sight. Well, that's martial law, isn't it? Money 420, Debs. How you doing? Good to see you. As I say. But,
let's go over to X and see where we're at.
Okay. That'll be cool. Hello, X.
X, are we streaming on your platform today, or are you just
in? Well, if you hear the air going out, it makes it sound as though Darth Vader walked in. I can honestly tell you that's not good.
Here you go. We're live on X.
Fantastic.
And
you're also ridiculous.
I suppose everybody's watching the rioting, the protesting and shit. Maybe we should stick some protests on.
Listen, I would be able to support it.
How long have I been predicting all this shit, Ben?
It's not.
How long have we been predicting this shit?
Well, we've been talking about it for the last 2 years, maybe 3 actually. However,
so obvious though. It was so
I've
obvious.
seen it coming since the 80s. In fact, the starters on this route, it was actually down to Margaret Thatcher. That's when it started. After Ted Heath and the fact that he ruined the country, they elected.
Wasn't Ted Heath the paedophile?
Sorry?
Ted Heath, wasn't he the pedo?
Allegedly. There was nothing proven.
Yeah, because there was no court willing to try him.
Yeah.
With all the protections.
Mm-hmm. Bit like Jimmy Savile did.
Mm.
know. However, let's slightly. These riots that are going on, it's got absolutely nothing to do now with what happened in Southport. Now it's race bait.
I find it interesting how the protests and the riots started when Keir Starmer, Home Secretary, visited the children's home and put the flowers there. I think that just wound people up to the point. You know what I mean? It was just a pathetic fucking attempt at PR. You know what I mean? You just wound up people. I think that's where it all started from. I think
I agree. It was just after that.
they stoked the fire. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. If you're going to
They
put
lied to the public as well, right? Bullface lied to the public, which fucking enraged them even more. Do you know what I mean?
totally agree. I mean, this is where the problem was. But the fact that they're now overturning cars, setting bins on fire, cars
That's
on
what
fire.
happened as well. Did you catch Dan's live last night? They attacked him as well. Police abusing powers.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, they fucking attacked him a couple of times, man, because he was recording.
Protesters or the police.
Protesters.
Protesters. They don't understand. You know.
Yeah, they want to be on the camera. Do you know what I mean? You can't fucking wear a mask. And what the fuck are you burning up the place for? You know what I mean? You don't want to be on a camera. What the fuck's wrong with these people, man? It's their own fucking neighborhoods they're burning up, man. You know what I mean?
Exactly. How's it going to?
Starmer's all right where he lives. It's nice and peaceful. And they're all right, Joe.
Well, they're not, probably not even from the areas. But I'll tell you what's going to happen, right? Keir Starmer made a mistake, and I agree to a certain extent with BBA. In his speech about it, he said, "We will protect Muslims," and he's wrong, and he's right, and he's wrong. What he should have said is that we will protect the British people.
He went there to wind them up, man.
Whether you like it or not, right? These everybody who's born in Northern Ireland, Scotland, Wales, or England is British. Doesn't matter what the religion is; they're still British. This idiot that went out and stabbed the girls and caused mayhem, right? He was apprehended at the scene, taken away, locked up. So why all the violence? And the guy who did it,
That's right, you do, man.
that's right, you do it. Yeah, I just think it's an excuse. An excuse to far right. And when I say far right, I don't mean necessarily the ultra far right, but talk about far right and people who are in right and say UK Reform Party. This patriotism, say it right, but you know what I mean, right? And then there's people who spread hate by the way that they're speaking and the message they convey. You know, you had a conversation the other day suggesting that someone toned it down a little bit, but they're not prepared to listen. So that's the state of play.
It's really hard sometimes just to. At the end of the day, everybody's on edge. Everybody's on edge. It's natural for people to be angry.
Yes.
Problem is most of us end up taking it out on the wrong people.
Well, yeah, and this is my
and in the
my
wrong way.
issue I've got with this. It's not political. It's an excuse that all this hatred that people have got. The fact that for the last how many years we've been under Tory rule, that didn't help. You know, this is. I mean, as much as I don't particularly like flavour of colour, right? But it's the first time the British people have actually elected somebody different. You know, he's only been in office a couple of days, and he's being blamed for everything. It's like, what the fuck? Give the guy a chance.
What, Keir Starmer? What the
Yeah.
fuck up the whole country?
Well, yeah, he's fucked it up. No, the British people voted him in. They were his. He was their choice. Yes, it was predetermined. We know this, right? But and we knew that the Tories wouldn't get in this time. You've got to move it.
Up, mate. It's obvious
Going
that
out.
they were so obvious that they were going to hand it over to Labour.
Yeah,
You
but
know,
the thing
Rishi Sunak was so quick to hand it over, he ended up dissolving his own part of government in order to get out of the mess that was about to unfold. Rishi Sunak didn't want to take on the responsibility of policing the ICC's policy, criminal conviction against Netanyahu. No more than they intended to follow through with the criminal conviction of Putin. Right? They basically didn't want that flag. And what's about to unfold in Israel, not just in Israel, but all over the place, it's a race war. Rishi Sunak just hasn't got the balls for it. You know, Keir Starmer was ideal. You know, they needed that far right looking type of guy to be able to blame and create the narrative. And you know, who's next after Keir Starmer? You know, Nigel Farage, or is it going to be Sadiq Khan?
I think what we're going to find is give this guy 12 months to screw things up before he resigns. Somebody else will step in. Do the same as what Tories did, put a leader in that's not been elected to finish it off. But I think we're on the brink of potentially martial law within the UK if this continues. I mean, for crying out loud, it even broke out in Blackpool.
Everywhere.
And it's small pockets of people and agitators. And I don't believe it's the left. I don't believe that it's centre ground. I think what it is that people are being stirred up and being told that Britain is no longer Britain. And there's no British people left.
Right.
The majority of people are classed as Muslim, therefore they're foreigners, regardless of where they were born. You know, and it's race based. We're heading backwards, not forwards. And I was watching Dan last night, something stream, well, the early hours this morning, and he pointed out that what about the kids who are trying to sleep? We've got all these hooligans around, setting bins on fire. It's just local yabos, hooligans. So
I'll show you what I was doing. Show you what I was doing yesterday.
Aye, go on, go for it. I'll just mute up a little bit. Just, I'm getting the earache listening to myself.
To volume.
That looks nice.
Got a recon drone.
Any chance of that breaks one?
Might not be safe. You should only travel when necessary. I heard about that. It's like everyone is losing their minds. Deep Blue, I'm in Stephanie's neighborhood. Got any intel on her?
She's some sort of legal advisor from Silicon Valley, specializing in patent law. Not sure what brought her here, though.
Why would Claw need a legal advisor? That doesn't make sense. I'll see what else I can dig up.
The story. Let me know what you
Yeah.
find.
Will do.
What's that noise?
Getting in position.
Where's that noise, bro?
Target. Where's that?
Is that you or me?
It's not you, mate.
It's you.
I'm shooting you. Listen, I'm not playing the game, am I? So
Are you playing as if there? But you got to turn
I
it off.
wouldn't do what you're doing. You know that. I'd just go in. The decoy and shoot as many as I can.
Yeah, nice and quiet over here. Yeah, my side's clear. Still not dead. Holy shit. Nice shot, boss. That guy spotted. Moving in on hostile. Roger, moving. Ready, Ghost Lead. Hostile inside. Okay, Ghost Lead. Clear. Solid work. Burgess?
Who are you? You don't look like Sentinel.
Name's Nomad. Found your name tied to the Claw Project, and an individual known as the Strategist. I'm investigating the matter, and I have some concerns.
Keep your voice down. I don't want people to hear us.
Let's get out of town. Or find some place safe where we can talk. Let's go.
You don't look like an outcast. Are you here to stop Claw?
I'm not an outcast. But, yeah. Claw's far too dangerous to stay under Sentinel's control.
I'd like to help you, but I can't tell you anything. They have eyes and ears everywhere. Anything I say will be traced back to me.
What can I do to protect your safety?
I was planning on running away from all of this, but in order to do that, I need to disappear from Sentinel's database. If you can erase my entire existence from the Sentinel files, I can talk a lot more freely. I'm not trying to be paranoid. It's super important.
Just lead me in the right direction.
Thank you. I'll give you a burner phone. Call me when you're done. Don't worry. It's encrypted.
Where am I headed?
There are boats on the shore just west of Liberty City. Take one and you'll be able to reach the naval base. That's where my data is being kept.
Thanks. I'll call you when I'm done.
Where the fuck do I take this bit?
Well, I just logged in, but I can't see you.
That's because I haven't got Game Pass. Got to pay those cunts, ain't
Okay.
So where am I supposed to take this bit? Those are different missions. It says take Stefan to a safe location, which is where? I'm going to assume it's this one. It's the problem when you activate too many missions. You get fucking confused, and then you smoke a whole load of weed, and you're sitting there thinking, what the fuck's going on? Maybe I should put my headset on. Put my headset on. How's that?
That's what.
That sound better?
Right here, I think the screen.
Does my audio sound better?
Oh, yeah, your audio sounds better. But the sound from the game's gone.
You can't hear the game?
Nope. You've got it connected through your headset.
Yeah, so let me just change the audio settings in. Audio is good.
Yeah, your audio's good.
But you can't hear the
game. I could before you made the changes.
Okay, 1 second. Share screen. Oh, I'm in the wrong one. That's why I'm in here instead of over there. So
If Nightbot continues upsetting people, I'm going to time them out.
Nightbot's upsetting everyone, right?
Well, look, if Nightbot continues, I'll time him out. Simple.
If Nightbot is upsetting people,
Do the job.
Right. At least it's not me doing all the upsetting all the time.
No. I'm here now for a little bit until I fall asleep. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
Well, can you hear the game?
Hang on. I can't hear it at all.
Can anyone else hear the game?
Let me check something. Mute this tab to see what's happening on the actual transmission.
You can hear me now? Testing, testicles. All right, fuck the headset. Let's take the headset off.
It's say to you, I was muting this
All right,
tab.
I'm gonna come out there. I'm gonna come back in with a different browser. Or actually, let me try this first. Try it one more time.
Yeah, no worries.
Otherwise, I'll come back in with a different browser that might help. All right, can you hear it now?
Let me just mute StreamYard and listen to it the other side. Yeah. Yeah, I can hear it. Actually.
You can hear it now, yeah? You can hear me.
Yeah, hear you. I hear you scream.
All right, and everyone in the chat can hear everything.
I'm going to check that now.
Fucker. All right, so I've got I need to open up a different browser or open up. Okay, let's do a different browser. Right, guys, I'm going to I'm coming with a different browser. Back in a second.
Well, okay. Give me 2 seconds, folks, while I try and sort this out. There we go. Hopefully you can hear me. While he's messing about, but I didn't get the opportunity to tell him, but I could actually hear it on the tab because nobody was saying anything. But still. So, while he's away, he's come back. He's on his way back in.
All right, is my audio sound better?
Your audio sounds absolutely great.
If I bring up if I go over here and bring up Twitch. Okay, let's over there. Right, now can you hear the audio? Can you hear the birds chirping? No, you can't.
I can hear it's switching away there.
Is your screen? What's going on here? It's not showing me the screen. Why is it not showing me?
It's
It's supposed to be sharing the screen, but it's not sharing.
no, it's there, but it's not. Don't know anyway. He's removed it. Oops. See you in a bit, Debs.
There you go.
Right, sharing the screen. Move to tank. Right, now speak while you're doing that.
I can speak. Yeah.
Yeah. So
All right. So,
I did hear sound from the screen. I'll listen to it on YouTube as well.
Right, so it won't let me exit from here. I might have to come in on a different machine.
Right. It's not a tank, is it? It's a car. Well, a Jeep type thing.
So I need to go over there. I think I need to go over there. I'm going to kill my passenger.
Why did she have to die? I won't warn you again. She was innocent.
Just go on mute speak.
It's all right. I'm not here to hurt you.
Right, you hear that?
It's my fault. Rhonda would still be alive if I hadn't. I'm so stupid.
So,
I killed her. I killed my wife.
That's not true. Listen, your wife was protecting you. She believed in what you could do.
Oh, Rhonda. Sweet Rhonda.
There's a lot on the line here, and I need you to work with me. Just do it for her.
She would have wanted that.
You know something to take down Claude, don't you? Tell me what you need. We can help each other out.
All my research is stored in a server at the solar power plant. But if you can get me there, maybe I can wipe it, and then they'll be running blind.
Lead the way.
Well, I've got 2 missions to do now. Fuck's sakes, man.
you're on different missions.
Yeah, I activated too many missions and I'm trying to take this bitch somewhere. I thought that's where I was supposed to take her.
Area secured.
And now I've got 2 guys there. I've got to take and do some shit. I've got to help him destroy this shit. And take Stephanie to a safe location. That's where I was supposed to take her. So if I go there, get a helicopter, I might fuck shit up. over. Oh. I'm going to take her here. She's going to talk to me or something. No? You want to talk to me? No? Up to you then. I think we're done here.
Just a bit busy at the moment. That's why I'm muted.
Right, where's the other guy? There he is. Let's come blow this shit up. You're going to blow some shit up over here or something.
John, they wanted an algorithm for the factory. I'm an expert on beat behavior. Know all about form psychology, how to recognize and influence it.
You didn't know they were building weapons?
Not until it was too late.
Good morning, people.
Hey,
I didn't know what else to
what you
do.
doing, bro?
No, not too bad. How are you guys?
Good. Echoing. Someone's echoing.
I don't have very good service, but I wanted to come up and say good morning. And woo, bucket woo. Love the game. Awesome.
Well, now you're here, I can get some sleep. I've already done
Hey,
the night
Graham.
shift. Hey, mate. I've already done the night shift. Do it a couple hours left.
Yeah, I figured I'd come up and say hi. Getting ready to go to bed. It's to almost 3 a.m. here, so get ready to crash. But I'll leave it on. I'll leave you guys on.
All right.
Oh,
No worries. Have a good sleep.
I'll see you in the morning. My morning.
Yeah.
I'm sure we'll hear stuff.
I'll jump up.
Okay.
Guys, have a good day. Take care.
Take
Peace.
care, bro. Smoke 2 joints. I need a piss.
Start shooting.
Mama tak. Mwah.
And we're back. Ugh. Get along. Where's these motherfuckers? Is he gone? Well, I've got a civilian with me, so I can't go.
Scan shows a ton of hostiles. Just show.
Right, I'll be back later. Let's see what I'm getting. I'll sleep. Oh, it's basically built later. You've got this and you're playing the game. I shall.
Your audio's
Take
breaking up again, bro.
For a while. All right, mate.
Your audio's breaking up again, bro. I don't know if it's me.
With all the money they have, they can get us some good shit.
Okay, let me see what we got here. Scan shows a sniper. Stay low.
Where is this guy? Is he still following me? Hopefully not. Looking over this one,
Better luck.
Good work, Fury. This helps.
Where are they? Keep looking. They're out here.
Activating night.
Okay, we're clear here.
I don't fucking see him.
Activating night
Blind.
vision.
Yeah, that's all of them.
Ready if you see anything.
All my research is in here. The alarm will trigger when I start to wipe it. You'll need to cover me.
What are you going to do now, you cunt?
I got pulse nearby.
I hit one. Combat drone activated. This calls for a live one. Nice score.
Fucking hurry up. There's one more.
We're only halfway there, Nomad.
Halfway, you motherfuckers, got a helicopter.
Yeah, sure.
Fuck you.
Mostly.
Come on now.
Hurry up.
That's it.
He's a fucking drone or something. Fuck.
Enemies on alert. Stay quiet.
Hurry up and get here. There's some more.
Wake up.
Hurry up, man. You done it yet? Where are they? Yeah.
Too close.
Sure. We're done. I'm going to talk to this cunt. You're shitting yourself. Motherfucker. Took your fucking time, didn't you?
Old enough. My world is shattered. I just need to keep going.
You need to change your trousers as well.
Make sure my work doesn't fall into the wrong hands.
So, how were you involved with the Claw?
I developed the algorithm, the language that made the drones able to behave autonomously. I gave them the power to think for themselves.
Is there anything I can use against them to stop them?
The only thing that can stop the algorithm is a virus. Corrupt the communication, the swarm. This will overload the processors, but you'll need to access their data to make it work.
Thank you. Now, there's a bounty on your head.
You
You'll
get
probably be
fuck
safest
out,
with
yeah.
the outcasts.
I know a few I can call. When they hear about Rhonda, they'll help me avenge her.
You take care of yourself.
Oh, fuck off now.
Destroy Claw if he comes after us. Roger that.
What is this thing? What's upstairs? Smoke 2 joints. Okay, this one. I'm greedy. Wait. Wait. It's a problem. Well, that shit, and that drone didn't do anything.
Sure.
Next mission. It's why I don't really do the missions, because they're over too quick and then the game's over. So I just like leave the missions and then I do all this green shit. Done them all on this one. I've got to go back down here to do them. So I'll finish these missions off. What's this? Help Stephanie disappear and share Claw's secrets. And then follow Holly Mackenzie, lead the strategist. What's this one? Hot diggity. God damn it. Whoa. Motherfucker.
Snowbird coming in. Get low.
Chopper cleared out of here. We're good now.
Round drone at the target.
Spotted a wolf.
Shoot.
Be advised. Hostile swarm.
Beautiful work. Wolf. Yes. Good kill, my man. Identifying.
tower's out of range. Yeah, I wanted to share some details about the location. It's an old naval base that Sentinel was using before the lockdown. Inside, there's a data center that keeps a log of all the visitors and VIP.
Specific.
No, but it's where they keep my profile. It's heavily guarded, equipped with a mortar, automated turret, and drone cannon. It's all very modern.
Useful. Visual and camp. There's a holster. What's up? That guy. Shooting the guard. You know, my night goggles on. Night vision on.
Stop.
That made a statement.
Clear. Echo.
Switching to night vision. Alright. Server room. West building. Got it. Switch to night vision. check the records. Stephanie, I've cleaned the slate for you. You've been scrubbing the system.
Thank you. This means the world to me.
Think you can talk freely now?
Yes. I'm sending you coordinates for where we can meet. Once there, I'll tell you everything you need to know.
Thanks. Looking forward to it.
Engaging! Enemies ahead!
Rendezvous point, Stephanie. Where are you? Stephanie, where are you?
I'm sorry, Nomad. I won't be
is that? Go.
Fucking shoot him then.
Score. Not bad. Drone's out of juice.
Who is he? Still there.
Yeah, sure.
Investigating Stephanie Burgess. Now, we're finding. Need to be careful that she's not tipping off the strategist about our activities. Lay it on me. What's it cool? Said narrows down what we investigating next. Guess I'll have to figure it out then.
Still.
Shit. Astral drone. I need to hide.
How about drones now? Almost good to have more firepower. Photos on.
Okay.
Drones decommissioned. Firepower would help. Great shot, bastard.
Anymore? Cocksuckers. Yeah, what did you say? Speak up. Change your pants later.
You called Mackenzie.
I've already told you I don't know where my daughter is.
I'm not from Sentinel. In case you haven't noticed, I'm here to talk about Claw.
How do you know that name? Who are you?
I want to meet with a strategist. I gather you work for him.
I don't know who he is, and I don't care to. I'm being forced to work like everyone else here.
I'm trying to put an end to all this, but I'll need your help to do it.
Why should I trust you? I don't even know who you are.
You mentioned something about your daughter. If she's in trouble, I can help. I'm worthy of your trust.
My daughter, Ruby, she's going through a rebellious phase. Spends her time sabotaging Sentinel drones and holding illegal drone bases.
Well, rock on, right?
And Sentinel's wising up to her. They expect full cooperation from me. Ruby's safety hangs in the balance.
So what can I do?
You can convince her to come home. She might hear you out, if you try. After all, you are me.
Got it. Now you should go home and wait there. Just tell me where to find her.
Who's this bitch? Let's go and get you, bitch.
Don't switch to nitrogen.
Okay.
It's got a wicked skull. Run from her. It's Ghost 1, 0.
So we've got Dolphin.
Switching to night vision. Put my night goggles on.
Sons of bitches.
I'm looking for a rebel wrapped up in the League of Drone Races. Ring a bell.
She's been on. Drones are after her in the forest. You want her? You better run.
Night vision on. Switch to night vision. me.
Who the hell are you?
A simple thank you would suffice.
I could have handled them on my own, thanks. Anyway, what do you want? You don't look like a drone racer.
Name's Nomad. Your mom sent me.
I'm not coming home.
Your mom and I made a deal. Rescuing you was the only way I got her to agree to help me.
Do I look like a damsel in distress to you? My mum works for Sentinel. Did she tell you that? Besides, I'm busy preparing for a race.
I hate Sentinel as much as you do. But to give him hell, I need your mom's help.
Well, you seem honest at least. I don't know why you're placing all your cards on her, though.
That's my risk to take.
I have something I need to do before I head home. Since you're being generous with your services, maybe you can help me with it.
I'm listening.
Cool. There's a series of antennas that have been emitting a strange signal recently. The signal's interfering with the races. My guess is that it's linked to new drone tech they're testing at a nearby camp.
What do you want me to do?
Destroy the antennas. Cause mayhem for Sentinel.
Sounds straightforward. Where are the antennas?
I don't know. The only way to find them is to follow the test drones. That's what I was doing when they swarmed me. Their network key will pinpoint which antennas they connect to. Extract the drone's motherboard and I'll tell you what to do next.
Let's go away. Let's go from Ghost 2. That's how I see it. Looks like the drone we talked about.
So, start.
Frequency. Did you call it just a brag?
You can send me the network key by phone.
Right. We send the thing over the phone.
Not physical.
Insufferable kid. Stop.
Take care.
Over here, man. I got number 2. Hey, where's the drone carrier? What are you on, night vision?
Sweet shot, Ghost Lead.
Styles are aware of our presence.
Too easy. Oh, then I'll leave it upstairs.
antennas have been destroyed, and I'm mostly in one piece.
You're a badass.
No, this badass has bigger fish to fry. I need to play nice.
Calm down. Mom, it's fine. She's talking.
He's gonna help me take down a sizable scale project.
Hey, my mom. She works for Sentinel. She's a traitor.
Well, this is black and white as you think.
I know my mom's just trying to keep me safe, but her good intentions don't justify human collateral damage.
The situation is complicated.
She can help the one on your level. Things will go. And she knows she needs to correct what she's done.
Nothing slips by you, bro.
No, not really.
What's that? Target locked. Getting in position. Yeah, clear on my side. It's all clear on my side.
Unless you've got keys, I'm gonna have to.
What's up? What's up?
Yeah, it's there. Hey, can you mind the back door? See who's coming up. So can you mind the door? I can't see who's coming up.
On the door?
Yeah,
What, you mean in the other room?
Is there anyone in? I don't think there's anyone.
You mean in the other room?
I don't think anyone's in there.
No, I was about to say I can't anyway, man. I'm only on one device.
Well, if anyone wants to come up, they can make some noise in the chat.
I want radio checks every hour, on the hour.
Yeah. What are you up to?
Doing some shit.
There was kicking off in Birmingham yesterday. Shit, did you see the videos of Stoke? You see what happened in Stoke?
I saw Pap last night get attacked.
What was that in Stoke?
No, that was in up there, really, isn't it? Merseyside, Liverpool.
Yeah, man, that's fucking. No, it was crazy. Crazy shit. So,
They attacked him for recording. They wanted to record. They didn't want him to record.
She's a trailblazer.
While they were wearing masks and recording. Isn't this so stupid, these people?
fucking should have punched the guy in the throat. I'm about to go to Birmingham, see what's going on over there.
The area.
I don't think it's going to die down too much, so I thought I'd go and have a look over there today. Take my bulletproof vest. Oh, what a thing. In the same world. Has Aussie Nath been up?
He was live as well, filming another protest. I was just watching it.
Fucking hell, protests everywhere, lad. Protests everywhere.
Oh, is it by accident, is it? Or is it just like the flavour of the month? Or is it like pandemic? What do you think?
Oh, shit. Have you heard about that? So apparently the government are on about bringing in a COVID-style lockdown to curb the riots.
Of course they will.
I ain't staying in, bro. No one's telling me to stay in my fucking house. No one.
Gift.
They'll have to fucking throw me away in prison, mate, before I fucking let them lock me down. That's the only way they're locking me down, is to throw me in penitentiary, man. The only way. Otherwise, they can fuck off. Where's old Grim? Is he there, or is he just?
What's it?
Is he there? Well, he's not all there, is he? Actually, he's not all there. Morning, Grim. Morning, Grim. Morning. Bingo M for M. Bingo bang for bang. Oh, 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 oh. The times never seem so good.
You know what I mean about this gun? It's got a lot more control over it.
What, that gun?
Yeah, it's lighter, it's smaller, and it's got a better range on it as well when you upgrade it. See, this one of the P90 I use. They're the most power, most range.
What do you think?
I get a day older tomorrow. A day older. A year older. A day older. But technically tomorrow will be a day older than today. That is true.
Well, so yeah.
That is true.
That's something to celebrate at least.
Huh?
It is something to celebrate.
Yeah, I'm going to Birmingham, so I might not be alive to see it by tomorrow.
Funny.
And I've also guess on the 17th, considering I didn't think they existed much anymore, the EDL are going to Birmingham on the 17th.
Nomads did what you asked.
So you know that's going to cause that in itself's going to cause problems, don't you?
It's useful research to anyone that wants to.
Mega prison much round here these days?
I helped develop the swarm.
Mega prison much round here these days? I'm going to pack my suitcase, right, and I'm going to head down to HMP 5 Wells. I want to, while it's still empty, I want to get
the best style, quick. Get the best style, man, quick.
Right?
I can help with Legion.
So look, I'm here, I'm ready. I know this is where you're going to put us all anyway.
It's not much, I know.
Can I have all you? I want that one. Yeah, I want the one with the I don't want the wall, man. I want a little bit of a tree and a leaf every now and then so I can see. You know, I want to get 3 inches of the cloud that I can see every now and then you know, the moon, you know, as well. Because sometimes, you know, if you get the right cell, you might be able to get that moon in that window for that moment, that window, you know, like 3 times a year. It might shine through that window, that little gap. No, be nice. I'd have to get down there, of course, and do some calculations and see which one's the best one. I'll take my suitcase. Yo, I'm here. I'm ready. Stick me in my 15-minute city and be done with.
Well, this might have just quickened up the process.
I don't know. HMP 5 Wells is not really a 15-minute city, is it? It's more like a 3-minute city. A 24-hour lockup.
You know what I'm saying? These protests, mate, that could all become a reality much quicker.
Districts. That's where we're going with. We're going to have gated communities and districts. You know, you're going to need to, you know, like Nazi style. Papers, please. Are you a legitimate fucking human being, or are you a fucking scum of the earth that we don't like and we want to censor and stick in the gulag? Because you know you're a free thinker. We have to stick you in some re-indoctrination clinics to reintegrate you into society. You know, make sure that you can't harm anybody else with your dangerous views. Oh my god. So that's a mission complete. I don't know what we're gonna do. I don't want to finish off the missions too much because it won't leave me any. End the game, and then I'll have to start the fucking thing again.
You've been live all night?
No. I started early. Hey, where we go up here? I've been up here. Oh, let's show you these guys, these bad boys. Can't about this mission start, isn't it? No. Fucking fucker. Get briefed, get fucked. Follow Carol. Follow General Paxton.
Listen to how dodgy this is. A couple of petitions were going round, yeah? Online petitions for people to vote for no confidence of Labour, yeah?
Uh-huh.
Apparently, the government have gone and taken all of those petitions down. No one can find any of them.
That's illegal.
Well, I'm telling you, that's exactly what's happened. They've taken them down. You try and find the petition of no confidence, man. I was reading last night. No one can find it. Been taken down.
We need to take. We basically the only way we're going to get to them is in a court system because they basically they're breaking the law left, right, and centre.
Yeah.
But no one got the money to take them. And then you've got to turn up. You've got to serve them. Do you remember the last time all that hoo-ha when we tried to serve Matt Hancock, right? And that other dickhead, what's his name? The fucking the other dickhead. Anyway, that was a bit of a nightmare, man. Trying to get serve these people with paperwork. It's really difficult to get to.
Morning, Bear.
You know?
Morning.
See
Can't
you
serve
later,
people
pal.
papers when you get to.
What was that, Grim?
Hello.
Hello.
Let's have a pause of this old game. Hello.
But yeah, I thought that was illegal for them to do that. Just take petitions.
Yeah, that is. But we can't do that. It's unconstitutional.
Well, I'm telling you, that's some of the copy.
They rely on people's ignorance. And that, we're not constitution, we're monarch. It's a constitutional monarch, you dumb fuck. It's an agreement to contract. Motherfucker's obligated to serve and protect us, and protect our rights. And he ain't doing a good job. He broke the contract. That king, that motherfucker, is an illegitimate king. He ain't no fucking dictator. He ain't no fucking ruler. You've got to understand the difference between fucking constitution. I'm telling you, Keir Starmer was given the seat because he protected the king when he needed him. So now he's been rewarded with the little seat, because that seat is nothing more than a, like a figurehead. There's no real power in the prime ministerial seat, right? But you know what it does do? Gives that motherfucker fucking protection and fucking income for the rest of his life, a nice salary for the rest of his life. He's sorted. He could resign tomorrow and he's sorted. He got paid. These people are not elected, man. I keep telling you guys, man. They're selected. They select themselves in secret. Keir Starmer was selected long before anybody even thought that he would be in.
What happened to Ben? Sure, he was here.
He was, yeah.
Oh, it wasn't a nightmare. It was real. Oh dear.
All right. At least we got the streaming shit there. It'd be fun there to get a few more people playing.
Yeah. Sorry, I had to get some sleep, mate. I've been up since midnight.
Go and get some sleep, man. I've got.
That's what I said.
I was going to fuck about with your video, your audio. I haven't even heard it.
Well, no, that's because I've been muted. I take it you can hear me now.
I can hear you now.
You can hear me now.
I'm echoing.
You can hear an echo.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm going to screen share. Oh, I am screen sharing.
Cool. Hopefully that's great. And it's disappeared.
How long is this video?
It's not video that you listen to, is it?
2 minutes? 3 minutes?
Yeah, about 2.5 minutes.
And you want me to cut a bit off at the end, you said?
Yeah. You'll understand. It just drags on. I just thought you could do with a
I just need to.
for your channel.
Let me drop some videos in. It'd be easier rather than putting 100 5-second clips.
I mean, what you put in is entirely up to you. I just thought,
I'm just putting it in for now, it's just so I can open the audio. Yeah, so far we're at minute 41.
hello, Benny, pots and pants. Good to see you in the chat. It always looks dead long, doesn't it, when you start putting it in? I think duplicates itself at times.
So we're going to put 2.5 minutes.
But yeah, how long it is.
3 minutes.
I think that one is 3 minutes and 20 seconds.
3:20. Yes. All right. So you said in here somewhere it's got to get cut.
Right at the end, if I remember right. That's the right one. When you share, it's really tinny. You can drag all that in at the end.
What needed to cut? You get what you needed to cut.
At the end.
What was it? Just this bit here.
Yeah, the end bit.
Oh, it was
So-
the fade out.
Yeah, it fades out, but no, listen to it. Go a bit further back.
How much?
Yeah, say from there. It's all instrumental.
Well, before that starts around here.
Can't hear the audio at all. That's strange. I can hear the audio.
It's me pausing, but buffering.
Yeah, it's transmitting all right. It's just on here. So
It's me buffering.
I reckon you can chop at least 20 seconds off it. Not big more.
Yeah, just chuck that lane abruptly, wouldn't it? You saying this goes on a bit, this music a bit goes on a bit too much for you.
I just thought that it's a long exit for the instrumental, that's all. I mean, if you want to keep it in, it's entirely up to you. As I say, I just thought that there's an AI song for Vigilante Media Network.
See, when you play it now, just end abruptly. See if I can fade it out.
But you can fade, I think it's 5 seconds out.
You happy with that?
I can't hear
Yeah.
it, so let me go on to.
I'm gonna have to edit the videos though.
Oh, yeah. I think once you've done it, you can upload it. It's a video for you to show people to listen to.
Because, I mean, with Canva to edit the audio, because you extract it as an MP4, you can save it as an MP4. You just, don't add the whole video in. You just cut it down, and then, like I just did that.
Yeah, I didn't do it for me. I did it for you.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, you know about that. Should end my live on the Xbox. Break from this Xbox. Xbox. How do I do live? Stop live. There you go. Stop live. Should stop over there now. Why is it still streaming?
Is there a delay?
I'll play.
There'll be a delay, won't there?
Still streaming? It's not streaming. All right. That was that. That was me playing games on Twitch. It's pretty cool. First time I've done that. I should have done that years ago. I'm hungry. Fucking Hank Martin.
We'll go and get something to eat.
Nothing in the house. I need to go out.
Ah, right.
All right, let's play some music.
Sounds like a good idea.
I smoke 2 joints in the afternoon, it makes me feel alright. I smoke 2 joints in time of peace, and 2 in time of war. I smoke 2 joints before I smoke 2 joints, and then I smoke 2 more. Oh, my daddy, he once told me, son, you'll be hardworking, man. mama, she once told me, son, you do the best you can. But then one day I met a man who came up to me and said, hard work good and hard work fine, but first they carry it. So now, I smoke 2 joints when I get up in the car, I smoke 2 joints. I smoke 2 joints when I play video game and every 10,000 points. I smoke 2 joints. I smoke 2 joints in time of peace and 2 in time of war. I smoke 2 joints before I smoke 2 joints, and then I smoke 2 more. Oh, my daddy, he once told me, son, you'll be hard-working man. My mama, she once told me, son, you do the best you can. But then one day I met a man who came up to me and said, hard work good and hard work fine, but first they carry it. So now, I smoke 2 joints in the morning, I smoke 2 joints at night. I smoke 2 joints in the afternoon, it makes me feel alright. I smoke 2 joints in time of peace, and 2 in time of war. I smoke 2 joints before I smoke 2 joints, and then I smoke 2 more. Smoke 2 joints, that's what I do. Smoke 2 joints, come smoke 2 joints with me in the morning. Smoke 2 joints, come smoke 2 joints with me in the afternoon. Yeah. Smoke 2 joints. Smoke 2 joints, I'm gonna do your homework. Smoke 2 joints. I knew you were gonna say that. Smoke 2 joints. Smoke 2 joints. That's what I do. Smoke 2 joints.
Fucking ran out of sugar, man, and I know I picked some up the other day. I ran out of fucking.
You've had people round again, haven't you?
Be a fucking drug. Dog, stop that shit. Fuck. Smoke 2 joints. I had to make a cup of tea, but I run out of sugar now. I'm fucked. This is going to turn up. Just sending down the road at this. Let's stick another tune up.
There's a monster under my bed and at my window there's a dragon. I accepted the challenge, it turned me into a savage. I broke a promise to myself again, I don't know why I am so vulnerable. They try to help but I won't let them in, I guess rock bottom's where I'm comfortable. Both my feet planted when most people would have panicked. I embraced the storm, I found beauty in what was damaged. I'm not afraid of the boogeyman, instead I look at him like he's a friend. There's not a monster out there in the world that's scarier than the one that's within. There's a creature in my closet, I can hear him mumbling around. The demon screaming in the distance creates such a humbling sound. The monster that's outside my window, he's like family to me now. The things that people are afraid of never let me down. Well, not a sadist, no, but I'm hated so. The religious freaks say I'm the When I spray this flow, I created more. Creatures alike when I heat up the mic, I'm a bleed of the night, but I'm tainted though. But the darkness I'm finding, I sparked it and shined it. They find it, this mind is woe. What if they label me a demon seed? Wanna disable, now I see him bleed. Injure me fatally and see them grieve. No, yeah, I would not believe the creature inside me. If you deceive belief, it's alive. Let me disagree when people define me or trying to take his. Whatever the fuckery told him, you don't wanna break this. You forsake his, what is sacred, then it's over, no matter what your faith is. I'm a creature. There's a creature in my closet, I can hear him rumbling around. The demon screaming in the distance creates such a humbling sound. A monster that's outside my window, he's like family to me now. The things that people are afraid of never let me down. Yeah, I managed to get myself in trouble, all of this pain. Yeah, I'm down in this double dose and liquor's always to blame. If I could keep myself sober, I keep my hands to myself. I take a shot and it's over, that's how I end up in hell. I do. I hope I don't pass it down to my offspring. They get everything from their daddy, feel like I'm addicted to all things. Yeah, there's no reason to change, I've gone too far now. I'm stuck in my ways, back at the bar now. They said I'm a flirt, and they right, I ain't perfect guy. So when I'm thirsty and perking and purposely searching for something that's hurting me so I can skip back up and go. I just back out of it slow, that's how it go. I'm not the back out of her, and next night act on no. Okay, it be laughing at me, hands be grabbing at me. Feel like God let it happen to me. That be black, be blasphemy, beats that desperately. Okay, yeah, I think I better let it go. Either that, or I gotta let it know that I can't do it. There's a creature in my closet, I can hear him rumbling around. The demon screaming in the distance creates such a humbling sound. The monster that's outside my window, he's like family to me now.
Jenny?
Jenny?
Yeah, Jenny's in the back room.
Oh, right.
I was playing the game, I couldn't keep an eye on the back room.
I don't know, I just popped in.
Jenny, can you hear me? Yeah. I can stick you the link in the back chat. Hang on. Oops, she's just dropped off. I'll email you the link.
Well, at least you know that is Jenny when you do that.
Yeah, that's the advantage of being able to email. You know, you send it to that person.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, if I knew she would be back, be some warning. Hey, I mean, no one's here. What's going on? Hey, so we're over in Kick. We've got a few viewers over there, some new followers too. Thank you very much. And what we got on Rumble? Live on Rumble? Yeah, we're live on Rumble. So we're live here, we're live there, we're live everywhere. You mean everywhere? Block. So I've got to send a email support asking them to add some more channels for me.
Right. Jenny's downstairs. Want to let her in?
Yeah, go. Yeah, they said if I email them, instead of how many channels I want, they'll add them.
Oh, that's nice.
Got another 3 channels. It'll give me another 3 channels to add. It's pretty cool.
Mm.
The link at the bottom, though, that should appear on every stream description.
Hello, good morning,
Good morning
good afternoon, good evening.
and welcome.
Thank you. I was sleeping, man. I was on there waiting for a long time. I fell asleep.
Fell asleep
Yeah.
watching me play game.
Yeah, you guys were, but you guys don't play with sound. You just was no sound.
Yeah, I did explain that too before I went to sleep.
All that time there was no sound.
There's no
It was-
sound.
No. To me, there was no, just movement.
I should have put
Just
some music on a loop. That would have been better.
that's what I was saying. That was what I was saying in the background. I said, at least if you guys are going to have us waiting in the background to come on, put some
Because
music on.
I was here on my own, right? I can't play the game, and when I'm screen sharing, I can't see StreamYards. I can't see StreamYards. I've got to look at what I'm sharing. So now I've got to bring up the other machine, log in with that one, so I can see what
I
you
was like, at least if you guys have us waiting, and I think Nathan was also asking for the link to come on as well.
Oh shit! You see, I didn't even see him.
I think he left, but Nathan was like, "Where's the link?" You know, and I came on a couple of times. I left, then I decided to come on.
Email Nathan the link.
I emailed you once. I tried to use the last email link. And when I tried to use it, I saw, oh, the live is over. So I emailed you this, which is where you link me up now. But other than that, I was on the line. I said, okay, let's just stay and wait and see what happens. And I was asleep. You just woke me up. Your voice woke me up, man. Yeah. So what happened? You guys, did you save the world with the game?
Of course.
You
I
did?
completed the missions.
You completed? You did?
All of them, yeah.
What?
You didn't see.
No, I wasn't watching. I fell asleep. You complete? Oh man! All right.
You're gonna have to get a different game now. You've done all that. No point in doing it again.
You and Green was playing the game all night long. Oh, you guys are crazy.
I'm just watching.
Are you were just watching? I thought you were playing the game.
I have my eyes shut most of the time while you're playing it.
All right. So who else wants the email?
Okay.
Anybody wants the link, let me know. I will email you the link.
Oh man. I was watching it. I started watching you guys yesterday, I think. Yesterday. Today's Sunday, right? You guys started playing that game since yesterday or late Saturday evening.
Hey, good guy.
GG. Sorry, GGA. That sounded terrible, GG.
Hey, GGA.
The t-shirt I made him needs something else. Maybe Jenny can give us some ideas.
What? With a game? With a game?
No, with a t-shirt.
Oh, with a t-shirt.
I'll show you the design I made, and then you tell me if you like it.
Okay.
The fuck did I put it?
Oh God.
Yes.
Got deleted.
Kareem, how you doing?
I'm doing well, all things considered. Thank you.
That's the
Beautiful.
design I come up with, but it looks a bit.
Okay. Oh, I think I've seen. Okay, okay. I think I've. Who is the guy?
It's GGA.
That's not GGA.
It is GGA.
No, that's not. That's
The
GGA.
T-shirt, that's GGA.
Not
Oh,
the
I
guy.
mean, oh, okay. No, I mean, I seen
wait.
GGA, but the guy itself.
The guy is just the model wearing the t-shirt.
Okay. Okay, hang on a sec. Can you can I don't know. I'm gonna zoom it up. I want to zoom up.
Yeah,
Okay, hang on a
I
sec.
can't zoom it for you any closer.
Okay. Oh my God, GGA. He looks like a, oh my, he looks like a
But
gangster. He looks like he's
doesn't.
ready to fight.
Yeah, it's something.
He's got a mean look in his face and his eyes, man. No, that's cool. No, that's cool. GGA. GGA look like mean, like don't fuck with me. Like, oh shit. Oh cool. I like it. I like it. He looks
Maybe
real ready to challenge. Like, don't mess with me, man. When you see
right.
me come in, make move, make room. Like, I like that. That's cool. And I like
Maybe,
his is it like a headband on his head?
I don't know what it is. It's like a hat or something.
No, I like that. It's
Headband.
cool.
Legit.
Man, you make him like a mean. I'm gonna curse today, Sunday. Am I supposed to curse? Am I supposed to curse on Sunday?
That's any day you want.
What makes Sunday any different from any other day? Got
I don't
wired
know.
in.
Sunday is supposed to be like a holy day. Like don't
I,
curse on Sundays.
I'll put a holy T-shirt on. Does that work?
That's cool. I like that. That's a good one.
Don't go
It's
in the
good.
church.
No, we're not. Do you have other examples? Excuse me, sorry. Oh God, I need to drink some water. Sorry. Do you have any other examples, or is that the first one you've done?
That's the first one. I'm making a new one now.
Okay. Well, I kind of like that one. I like the mean look in his face. He's like serious, like like if you're walking up to him, like if he's going auditing and you walk up to him and he's got a t-shirt on, it's like, don't mess with me. I gotta get some water, guys. Sorry. Oh God. So Grim, you were watching. I thought you were playing with him alongside with him.
No, I don't play with Mello, so let him play on his own. He's
I thought it was you two playing the game because when I logged on, I saw you and him, and I'm like, okay. Came in a few times, logged out, and thought, okay, they're still playing the game. I kind of
No, to
realized
be
that.
honest, I woke up around midnight, stayed awake till about 7 o'clock this morning to
Yeah.
quarter to 8, and then grabbed a couple of hours sleep while he was
Okay.
playing on the game. But I never heard a thing.
Okay.
All right, so I've got another version. See if this looks a bit better. Get rid of this shit.
That one was okay. I don't think it's. Did you ask Grim what he thinks?
Or something like that.
What? The invisible,
You see it?
not cheaper on the screen. I mean, I can do it if you want.
Hang on, let me put it.
There you go.
Oh,
Can you think of
okay.
that?
Oh, hang on. I have
Oh,
to
yeah?
zoom up on that one. Is that the first one that you showed me?
No,
That's another one. Okay, so I have to zoom up on that one. Hang on a sec.
that was the first one.
Okay.
That's the
Oh, okay. Okay. Let me see that one. Good guy activist. Okay. He still has that mean look in his face. I love it. Oh God, good guy activist. Yeah, I love that one. It's the same. It's just the background. It's the face is the same. It's just the background. I kind of like I like the other one, the first one. It's the same face. I kind of like the background. No, don't give him that. No, don't give him that red face. No, don't give him that red face. Yeah,
one as
yeah, leave it like that. And no, no, no,
some
that one is no. No, I wouldn't give him that red face. I would put him more natural and the first. Well, you can use him that way if he wants it. If he wants good guy activist. If he wants that good guy activist thing showing up on his T-shirt, that's okay too. But don't give him the red face. Hmm. Yeah, that's it. That's good. That's good. Okay. What do I do? Zoom, close in, close up. Let me see if I can zoom up on the side. You've got a lot of stuff on the side there. Grim, I know I've asked you before about your moving. Have you settled in nicely? Everything going smooth?
Yeah. Yes,
Are
it's
you
fine.
enjoying the new place?
Yeah.
Beautiful. Beautiful. That's nice. I met up with friends yesterday. and we went shopping. I don't know if oh man, that was so beautiful. One of my friends, she moved. She used to live here before, but she moved. She moved back to the Philippines, and so she comes here. She comes here once or twice a year, or maybe 3 times a year. And every time she comes, we kind of group up and meet up. And so yesterday we went shopping, um, which I haven't done in a long time. When I mean shopping, like going to these big major shopping centers, I just normally do it like in my village, or if I need to get electronical stuff for my apartment. But that shopping center was huge, and I remember going there many years ago, and it was just beautiful, man, to go shopping with the girls. That like I had to chaperone 2 women. I had to chaperone 2 women. One would say like, I'm going to this this area, and the other one, I'm going this area, and okay, so I will follow one, and I'm like, okay, we've got to go look for the other one. So I'll say, okay, I'll leave you in that area, in that shopping space, and I'll go look for the other one. I'll go look for the other one. And I'm asking all the saleswomen, have you seen this woman? That was crazy, but it was so beautiful, man. It was so amazing.
Sounds to me like you had a great day out.
It was amazing. It was so, yeah. They said I was their bodyguard, and we all 3 of us left leaving the shopping centers with a lot of little gifts, like like the samples, like the
Mm-hmm.
for the perfumes. They sometimes have little samples. So we all left with the little Chanel bag with samples of perfumes, which is amazing. I had fun yesterday. Yeah. Sorry, excuse me. Mello woke me up, man. Mello, that's what happens um when I don't talk for a long time and lying on my back.
That explains a lot.
Okay, let's see. Do
God,
you want me to zoom up on that? Hang on a sec. You want me to zoom up on that too, Mello? GGA again. Black and white. GGA. Good guy activist. Mm. That's so amazing. You're watching him work at the same time while looking at it. Okay. Uh, no. Um, sorry, excuse me. If I were to choose, I would choose from this one to the last one. I would probably choose the last one, the orange, compared to this one.
Mhm.
Sorry, excuse me. In comparison to this one, if I were to choose, oh my God, Jesus, I would choose the one before. If I were to choose, zooming back out. Sorry, zooming back out. Today's a lazy day, man. I'm just waiting for the sun to come out on my balcony, and I'll just go and chill on the balcony, burn myself again, get some suntan. The neighbors already out. I can hear them. It's lunchtime. My son came home early this morning. Around what time he came home? 3, 4, 5 o'clock this morning. And then I'm like, oh God, great, he's home safe. He's sleeping now. So, oh good. Oh goody goody. Oh goody goody. Grim, what's your plan for today? I know I'm not even bother going to ask Mello because he's going to tell me I'm not going out for today. I'm not going out for today.
I'm going to stay in the office and I'm going to watch all the weeds disappear later, probably.
Okay.
As if by magic.
Beautiful. Great. Mellow, that one is good. The orange one is good, and the red one is, but that one is good because you've got him good guy, activist. But why don't you ask him? Did you show him the designs and stuff like that?
What do you think?
I like the first one, the red one is great, but that second one with the orange one with like good guy activist and his face in the middle, that's good.
You can
I
make
think that's
something.
good.
I'll make a whole bunch of them. I'll see if I can
But you
get
have a
the
lot. But did you ask him? Did you ask him?
Of course, I asked him, Jenny. What do you think I am?
Yeah, I just asked him.
Yeah, of course I asked him.
Did he choose a? Did he make a choice?
No, I just gave him an example, and now I'm going to make some designs for him to choose.
Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. So I like the first one, the red one, and the second one, the orange one, the white one. I wouldn't. If you asking for my if you're asking for my opinion.
Maybe I could try some different colors with that.
Okay, but I wouldn't put him in a red face. You see the face that you had, the natural face. I would keep it like that, and whatever design you want to put around it would do. But I would keep his face as natural as possible. And that's a t-shirt. You're making a t-shirt?
Hmm?
Wow, cool. Cool stuff.
I'm not sure about the crown.
That looks nice. What's that? Is that something Carnegie? Like König? The king or the queen? Carnegie? Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's nice. I like that. But you asking a woman, man. We women we're very like emotional things like that. We like pretty things. Women like pretty things. Grim.
Yes.
I listened to your voicemail the other day. I was kind of worried.
My voice? Why, what was wrong with it?
Your voicemail when you came on, you said you were leaving and stuff like that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
as much as possible. My plan is to concentrate on radio.
Are you okay? So which means I have to go around the world, travel Australia 2-3 times to get to you too now. Now you're making it more difficult for me to get to you.
All you'll need to do is just go to the website.
Okay, I'll think about it.
You know, if you want to listen, that's what you do.
Yeah, but you've been playing some great songs, so nice. You're still sharing the stuff, so that's good. So thank you. Actually, to be honest and openly honest with you, I don't know if I should say it. I wrote to Mel and I said, "Oh shit, Cream has left. If that's if I'm gonna come between you guys, I'm gonna log off this page."
It was absolutely nothing to do with anything you said or anything, so I wouldn't worry about it.
I'm like, if I'm gonna come in between your friendship, I'm gonna, because I'm being accused of other things, which I don't want to bring up.
I never.
So,
You went part and parcel. Other things you take over. You know.
yeah, but see, you guys are good to go, so it's all good, man. It's all good.
Well, we don't fell out.
I know, I know, I know, I know.
And part of anything else, it keeps the trolls happy because it keeps them.
I know. Man, it's tough out there, man, when you're on the internet. It's crazy. It's gotten worse, man. I did not know it like that. I did not know the internet to be like that. It's gotten worse. I log back on Facebook and it's still the fucking same. It's worse than before. Why? Why? You know? Yeah. Sad state of mind. I think when people, I don't know, if you're not happy within yourself, if you're not happy in your soul, I feel like I've said that before. I think I've said, if you're not happy within yourself and your soul, your mind is corrupted, and you would go out there and you would want to hurt people. That's why you have people going around just shooting people for no reason. Why would you just want to shoot people? You know? It's crazy. My voice is echoing back to me. I don't know. Can I hear
Mellow
my
said
voice?
problem with echoing.
It's you, mate. I think you're echoing a little bit.
Me?
Hmm.
Well, nothing open to.
I hear you guys clear. There's a bit of a
Still that thing again with the mic.
My voice is echoing to me.
Yeah, no, it's doing that thing again with the mic.
Okay.
I'll go out. I'm back in to see that helps.
Bollocks. Bollocks. That's the word I was looking for. Bollocks. Bollocks. I have to remember that word, bollocks. If I want to curse, I have to remember that word, bollocks. Bollocks.
Now.
It's, by me, it's better with the voice.
No, are you echoing now when you speak?
Sorry, Grim?
Can you hear an echo now when you speak?
No, it's better now.
No echo.
It's better
No
now.
echo. Okay.
It's better.
Because
It's better. Yeah,
I did nothing this end.
it's better. I actually put the phone down. I was holding it in my hand. I put it down now, so it's. I'm not even hearing myself. I'm just. Can you guys hear me?
Absolutely.
Beautiful. Okay. All right. I was holding the phone in my hand and I placed it down. So maybe I don't know. Yeah. But that word bollocks, I did not hear that word for a long time. And when Mello said it, I said, oh, damn, bollocks. So I'm going to try to remember that word whenever I want to curse. Bollocks.
Fuck this. It's mad. I don't even know.
Bollocks. Bollocks. Oh, shit. What the word bollocks means? Bollocks. I should hang on a second. Let me see. Let me see if I have. iPhone. What? Bollocks. Oh shit. Come on, give me
And it's
something.
swearing. Stop it. Don't mention the word iPhone.
Okay. What's that deal with iPhone on Android? What's going on?
What, they don't talk to each other?
I keep hearing Android and iPhone and I don't know what's going on with iPhone because well it worked with my iPhone on my Android.
An Android phone and iOS, which is Apple, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Don't talk to each other
Yeah.
because Apple don't like sharing and don't like talking to others. It's all to do with the way that they claim their encryption is better than anybody's.
Okay. So they're having a war against themselves?
No, they just don't bother.
Okay.
People who buy Apple devices, they tend to like them. They like the trademark and they like being ripped off with higher prices
Okay.
because they think that it's the in thing, right?
Mm,
Whereas you can get a device which could be cheaper, just as good as any other Android phone with
yeah.
far superior apps that don't cost a fortune.
Mm,
Because it's cheaper than Apple, you don't need to have that trademark. Yeah, um, I totally understand why people buy Apple phones. You know,
okay.
they think they're above everybody else.
Okay. But they came out before Android, in my thinking. Everybody was buying the iPhone, the Apple, the iPhone, the Apple, like, and then Android came out, Samsung, and all of these other gadgets came out. I can say for one, the with the Android, the how you call that again? The oh God, I have to go into my brains. When you take in pictures, when you take what? How do you call that? The clips? The oh damn it! My wake up, Jenny. When you're taking pictures, their pictures are much more better than on an iPhone. It doesn't matter iPhone 12, iPhone whatever. They Android and the Samsung, whatever, they've got a better the picture is much better. I've noticed. But I'm looking for the pics. The pics. Do I say it? Does the pixels? Sorry, the pixels. Do you understand what I say? The pixels. The pixels. The yeah, that's the word I was looking for. Yeah, it gives much more of finer definition, and it looks sometimes more real in comparison to the iPhone. The pixels. Yeah, that's what I was searching for. Yep. Melo, you've figured it out yet? Oh, I'm echoing again.
You're echoing.
I'm echoing.
Okay. Let me know if you're still echoing.
Let me see. Hello, hello. No, I'm good. I'm good.
Okay.
Good.
Let me know if it comes back.
Okay. Did you participate in the song competition yesterday, Grim? Or were you listening?
What day was it yesterday? Saturday. No.
Okay.
Was it last night?
Yeah, that was last night.
Yeah, no.
I listened to some of the songs. There are a lot of great, amazing people out there, man. That's amazing. But then again, I hear the echo. It's okay. But putting that music out there, writing it and putting it there and putting it on an app and just you can be your own producer. You can be your own producer, making your own songs. Great stuff. Is Melo still searching for a design?
Right, he's working on something. Working on different designs. He does this quite a lot.
I can see, but I cannot. Open in Samsung Internet, add to home screen, add to bookmarks. Refresh. Did you send me that?
That was one of the first ones that showed. It's just working out what to do.
Okay. 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 He's doing all of that. Okay, cool. Because I'm not gonna do none of that. Today's Sunday. Today's a lazy day. The only thing I'm gonna do right now is what time did I say? It's 11 o'clock. Just go cook.
It's 12 o'clock where you are.
By you, it's 10 o'clock now. It's 10 o'clock for you.
Well, it's nearly
Yeah.
11, so therefore it's nearly 12 for you.
Yeah, it's almost 12, yes. 11:53. Yeah. Why did they give us the 1 hour ahead of you, Grim? I don't understand it.
Because you're in European time, not London time.
I know that, but I mean, it's just about an hour. To fly to you, it's just about an hour and a half or less. I don't
Yep.
understand why they. I don't understand why they give us the hour ahead of you. I mean, you are also in Europe, brother.
Sorry, I missed that.
You are when we. Oh, I'm being echoed again. You are in Europe. If I say I'm going to fly to, if I'm going to fly to London, you are in Europe. You are in the Europe community.
Yeah, but don't forget that time zones, right, start
Yeah.
and end with London, Greenwich Mean Time.
Okay.
So the only place where it's the correct time or the true time, according to whoever set it all up originally, is Greenwich. We're in that area, therefore, it's always going to be so. It's always plus or minus. And
Yeah.
you are in Switzerland and other most areas in Europe. They're an hour in front. It's just the way the time zones work. Hello, Mr. TJ. How are you? AJM, good to see you. Support. Sorry, I'm looking for something, and I've been ignoring the chat, so my apologies.
It's okay. It's okay.
Nathan, the real Mr. Nathan. How you doing, pal?
Sorry, Nate.
You're all right. You're good, brother.
You're good, yeah? Everything
You
okay?
did.
Yeah, good, brother. Done a good live today. Good
Yeah,
fun out
sorry.
there. Cops everywhere.
Yeah,
And dickheads.
pretty good. That was a really good live, actually. That fucking knobhead.
Yeah,
Audio recording me, motherfucking idiot.
Did you hear what he said? He goes, what did he say? He said,
Audio recording me.
he was swearing. He was swearing first as I walked past.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
And I turned around and I went, hey, are we allowed to swear in public, are we? And he's like, oh, he didn't know what to say. And all his buddies stared at him, looked at him, and you could see him getting all embarrassed and fucking pissed off. And then he's like, you know, it's illegal to audio record somebody. I was like, what a wanker. I said, you're a dickhead. I laughed my head off at him.
What a prick.
I said, not in a public place. There's no expectation of privacy in a public place. Fucking dickhead. What a moron, man. It was a good live. Very good live.
Yeah, I liked it. It was good.
37,000 people ended up watching in total. So it was a good live.
Cool. There's some good numbers there.
Yeah, it was good. Got a few subscribers out of it, and all that. It was just good. I just seemed to look it up on Facebook yesterday, and I was like, okay, fuck, there's a march, there's a rally, and I got there right as they started. It was perfect.
Did you catch Pap's live last night? He was right in the thick of Pap, police abusing bears. Then.
No, I watched a bit of News Now Yorkshire, but News Now Yorkshire. I watched a bit of News Now Yorkshire, but he sucks up too much to the cops now. Him and Marty, all they do is fucking suck up to fucking Pat. That's his name too, Pat. Hey Pat. Fucking suck up to the fucking copper that they're friends with. Someone's echoing.
You echoing.
Pat was in the thick of it last night. He was He got attacked a couple of times.
Yeah, there's been some hectic shit fucking happening over there in the UK. Crazy shit.
Yeah, what's I haven't fully followed, but apparently you have been protesting in UK because of
Yeah,
that.
they're going crazy over there.
Because of the
crazy over
killings
there.
of these 3 kids.
Yeah, it's not just that. Man, it's turned into a fucking religious thing. It's all about fucking God and Muslims. Like Christians, it's all political. It's all political.
Yeah.
It's all fucking. It's all about religion. Muslim this, fucking Christian this, Catholic this. Fuck, it's all just bullshit, propaganda, fucking crap, mate. Tommy's not in jail. He got locked up and he got bailed. He's not in jail.
That's crazy.
You're talking about Tommy Robertson?
Yeah. So Penno,
bailed.
the fucking mad cunt. Penno, the mad cunt, was in my live today, and I called you out. I was like, I was on the audit. Had I was on the audit. Now he's in the chat here. GGA was in the chat just before when you were doing those emblems, and he was like, "Hello." Okay. Yeah, it's not activist, is it? It's good guy activism, isn't it?
Yeah.
He kept saying what? He kept saying, "Why is there a T? Why is there a T? Why is there a fucking T at the end? Why is there a fucking T at the end?" Like, hello, I'm fucking here. I'm fucking here.
I can't see. I'm doing this. Someone's got to tell me this shit.
And no cunt was telling you. Like, no one else was looking at the chat. I was like, quickly eating my dinner, trying to hurry and get up here so I could tell you.
We can fix it.
He's like, fuck it, I'm going to bed.
Nathan, I saw when you came on. And he was like, "Hello, Link." And I'm like, okay. So I went back to the
that was
link.
on the way. On the way home. That was on the way home in the train. But then I got home and then.
So I just stayed on Link. I just stayed on the. I went on the stream that he gave out on. I don't even know. Is it iAuditing or I don't know, Vigilant? I went on one of those. I found the stream and I just logged in and I'm like sitting there waiting.
I noticed lately Mellows has been putting it in the chat in the last couple of ones. So I was like, I looked and it wasn't there.
Well, he was playing the game. He was playing the game. He said he finished the game. He was playing the game.
I was watching what game. I even asked what game it was. I was like, fuck.
Yeah, I saw that.
Mellows doing
what game?
Mellows is doing the old fucking. Mellows is doing the old.
Even Grim. Well, Grim said he wasn't playing. He was just watching.
Mellows is doing the old officer fucking from that Sonia Massey fucking thing. Headshot.
Yeah, headshot.
I asked, is it I remember asking them when I came in early, is it bloody? And they said, yeah, it's bloody. I'm like, oh, okay, I don't need to watch that. I don't need to watch that.
No, look, go back to the chat, Mellows, and have a look. TG Hazel was up there. Hello. He's like, what? Why is there a T at the end?
There's a T at the end because I announced that I was going to build Good Guy Activist a website.
But it's Good Guy Activism, isn't it? Good Guy Activism.
That's exactly what I'm trying to say, but no one will let me speak. Right? I went to buy the fucking domain, and someone has fucking gone and bought it. So because I announced the fact that I was going to build the guy a website, someone actually went out their way to buy the domain, so I wouldn't be able to build it on that fucking domain. Right? Pissed me right off. No, someone bought the domain.
Yeah, I remember you talking about
that. I actually watched a video the other day of a guy that
it was free when I checked it.
A guy bought a bank's domain, like the name, the domain, everything, the website, like the same this domain, and he the bank's trying to sue him. It was a Supreme Court fucking case, and he was in a pro se case, and he was fucking in there. Fuck man, he ripped shreds out of the fucking this rich ass bank's fucking.
It was my fault. I announced it publicly, but obviously some
can't say nothing.
Yeah, some clever cuck that just thought, yeah, I mean, let's go quickly buy it, fuck him up. prick. Pricks.
Yeah, there's some fucking cunts out there. That's why you can't say nothing. If you got it, you just got to fucking do it. Like,
yeah, my mistake, man. Sorry, man. I didn't get around to it as well because I was fucking spending money trying to sort this shit
out. I've been out doing a fair bit of recording lately. It's got a few videos backed up.
Oh God. His last video was amazing. When I watched his last video, he went to was it the bibliothèque? And they called the police on him. And they showed where the police and the people are talking about policy, and the police is like, well, policy does not trump his rights, his law. He did not break a law. He's allowed to be there.
Who's he?
For good guy. GGA.
Oh, GGA,
yeah, I was watching
he's been doing some good videos lately. Very good.
Yeah. And he was standing there. First I was like, what is that? He was standing there while the police was confronting the people. Eventually they went and they talked to him, and I don't know if I fell asleep in between listening. I think it all got smoothed out, but sometimes you wake up, you listen to the stuff, you watch a bit, and you fall asleep again. But I think with GGA, it all got smoothed out, that they let them know that, because they wanted to trespass him, I think.
So whoever it was bought it on the 3rd of June. So they just bought it, basically.
Okay.
Privacy protection. Well, you would assume. And they're using Bluehost. But there's no website up yet. Probably because it's somebody who doesn't know how to do it.
If I can, that live that I did wasn't monetized. There was someone playing, like, there was some music in the background. Checking on it. And then I got YouTube to cut that part out, and there's no restrictions. Turn it on.
Okay, everything went.
Yeah, it's. I already.
Oh, green.
Yep.
Hey.
Did it go green? Did it monetize it again?
Yeah, it's gone green.
Cool.
I can't see anything.
I got him to mute that. YouTube to mute that 2 minutes or whatever it was out of a 3-hour live stream out. So that's right.
That's it. Good activism. He was born, stood 24/36. American, so it's the other way around, 3rd of June. So 3rd of June, just last month, yeah, someone just bought this fucking domain. And what they're going to do with it, I don't know.
How long did they buy it? How long will it last?
It's yearly, but they may renew it next year.
Yeah,
there's nothing on it. There's nothing on it at the moment. Just brings you to the website that I built, obviously. What I've done is I've used activism.com. It should bring you to good guy activist.com. You see what I mean? So anybody, his page is dominated by his websites, his posts. Yeah. He's over on BitChute as well. Someone putting his shit up over. Probably someone's putting his shit up over there.
Yeah, but
TikTok. YouTube. He's on Grim Reaper. Who the fuck is this Grim Reaper network? He's got plays on TikTok. I don't know who the TikTok account is. If it is at goodguy.activism. Hopefully it's his account, right? Because there's a lot of TikTok accounts that just been stealing people's content and their names and everything. Like they did it to James Freeman, remember? They did it to Will Turbot.
100%. Yeah.
TikTok
Fuck it up.
from activism fan. It's a fan account, see? Not him. Not his shit. It's his shit, but it's not his account.
Yeah, but when people do that, it brings your fucking people like viewers over on your YouTube, because then they're going to search it on YouTube as well, and then fucking
Yeah.
so it's an up and a down to it.
They're actually stalking. They're actually stalking you out on the internet and doing all
But this
of
is
that.
what I mean. I literally announced it to the guy that I was going to build him a website, and somebody it came into, just thought it just came straight to their head. They went straight and bought the fucking domain before, or checked the domain if it was available, and bought it before I could. That's how pathetic they are.
So
Like I said, it's my fault for announcing it public, but
That's crazy.
giving people the idea. But that's how people are, right?
yeah.
Well,
fuck it up,
I'm a palm bomber now.
People think first in, best dress. That's how they look at it.
You're
Be
a palm bomber.
careful. I'm a palm bomber now with a flat chest breast. So look out for me when I come on.
Flat chest breast.
A
What did
flat
when
chest
you,
breast woman. I'm
Who
a palm
got-
bomber.
who got-
when and
we got
who did you
palm-
palm?
Yeah, I'm palm bombing now.
When and
Yeah,
who
who-
did you palm?
Well, Gina, I don't like to call names, but officially I'm a palm bomber on Gina's page.
What?
I'm a palm bomber.
Hold on.
I'm not following you.
So watch out for me, guys, when I come
Gina,
out.
we're talking about Gina from TPP, Gina.
Yes.
Right, and on her Facebook page, she's made a post that you're a porn bomber.
No, on Eli's page. She
On
said
TPP.
yeah.
She said you was a porn bomber.
She said I'm a palm bomber. Somebody came in and I don't know, they tried to palm bomb them, and she said that's Jenny. That's Jenny with a palm with a flat breast. And she was talking about that. So I'm officially now a palm bomber. So if you see any flat black woman coming on your page with a no breast, flat, it's me. I don't know how that shit works. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy.
Yeah, it's pathetic, really, Mr. T. People buy your domain.
He's a Westie from my way, but he lives at Mount Druitt by the sea.
I recommend anybody go and buy your own domains. You can pick them up cheap. If you look around, there's a Namecheap is really good. It's a company called Namecheap. Buy your domains up really cheap, even if it's just to save them from somebody else getting them. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. You need some help to set up a website. I'd be willing to help anybody, show them how to do it. Not a problem.
I gotta learn how to edit and shit first.
Edit video.
Yeah, fuck, I gotta learn how to edit videos, do all that shit.
What software you
I'd
using?
have some cracker videos. I'd have some, if I could, and I'd have some good shit to edit, Especially with
kind of content
in the government building, and then they fucking Karen, goes. Two ladies were lovely first, and then Karen walks out and says, "No, you can't record us. Ring the police. Press the panic button." And then I went back in and opened the door, doors, and poked my head in, and I heard the lady say, one lady say, "Where's the police?" And they're not coming. I waited outside for half an hour. I went live, and then they're not coming. They already know who it is.
They
That's
know
what I heard.
you.
They're not coming. They already know who it is.
You're in the red flag, Nathan. You are the red flag. You in the
Oh yeah,
system.
100%.
They already know who you are. So
100%. Even the dude that I filmed the
you're
other
the
day,
red
the
flag.
guy got arrested, that sackwacked the fucking ambulance driver or the ambulance dude. I seen him yesterday. I seen him yesterday, like out west, nowhere near where he was, where he got arrested. I seen him, and he was like, "Oh, thank you for recording, fucker." And he goes, one of the coppers from Turnside fucking walked up to me and said, I seen you on YouTube get arrested the other day. What happened? So the cops are watching. That's what the cops said to this poor cunt. I seen you get arrested on YouTube the other day. So they're watching.
So what is it? You want to do some clips like for YouTube? Just clip the videos that you make.
No, I already clip them. I got heaps of shorts. I do shorts easy. I can do.
Yeah, Nathan does short clips. He does.
I want to. Yeah, I do heaps of shorts. You get.
Yeah, the short.
You know,
the guy.
What kind of editing do you want to do?
No, just edit the actual whole video. You know what I mean? Like slow down, put some slow mo in it. You know what I mean? Like when you know, because at the start of the video, I went in one building, and the lady's like, "There's a court order. Like there's a judge's order. You can't record in here. It's a court." Like it was part like nowhere near the courthouse, but it was fucking something to do with the courts.
Do you have a computer?
Yeah, I got my laptop on that. I got to download software. I got to fucking and learn how to do it. Because
I was going to do some content like that.
I'm computer illiterate. I'm useless. I like my videos pretty raw, but I'd like an intro, or me thumbnails, like edit the thumbnails, all that sort of stuff, like put some writing in it, and
Yeah.
AA made me a song. AA made me a song. You made me a song. There's two songs that I could put at the start of at the end that I could switch around. You know what I mean? On different videos and stuff like that. Like just I could and cut out some dead air time and and there's different little things that I could do. Yeah. I hate talking to the fucking camera. It's fucking pisses me off. I ain't no fucking walk around talking to the camera. I hate it. Fucking, especially every cunt stares at you. It's funny as they all think you're talking to yourself.
Yeah, I know. Do you have a body cam?
Yeah, I've got a body cam. I had body cam running today. I had two phones running today. I was doing a live and videos.
But you're so right about that, like walking around. I remember when the first time, I don't know if I said it before. I'm thinking I said it before, but when the first time the headphones or the earphones came out, I remember walking in Zurich on the Bahnhofstrasse. I was walking with my girlfriend, and this guy was properly dressed, like jacket and tie and everything. And I said, "Oh my God, this guy is crazy. He's walking around talking to himself." And then the closer he got to us, we realized he had the earphones. And I said, "Oh shit!" And that was like my son was not even born yet, so that was like over 20 years ago. 20 years ago, people were walking with the earphones and I'm like, people.
And another thing, Mello, was learn how to get the video off the live. You know what I mean? Like record it off the live and.
Right.
Sorry, Jenny, just so I don't forget. Like record parts of me live, like take parts of me live off and put them into a video and shit like that.
Yeah, there's lots. I mean, StreamYard is pretty cool because it actually gives you all those tools in StreamYard. So it's pretty cool.
Right.
Like
when
you go live, and fuck me, I can't even talk.
1 sec. Yeah, 1 sec, Jenny. Sorry. 1 sec, Jenny. Miller's trying to say. Mellows is trying to tell me something. There you go,
Oh,
Jenny.
sorry.
Mellow.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, so StreamYard is pretty cool. It allows you to record your lives, and then when you've recorded them, you can edit them and then clip them on, and then redistribute them to whatever channels you want. So if you want to send them to TikTok or whatever, you can do all of that from StreamYards. Otherwise, you know, there are software that you can use. I think something like CapCut allows you to connect your YouTube account to it, and you can you know, clip and cut and edit your videos on the fly and then push them from CapCut to your YouTube channel. But the traditional way is to physically download the video files and then edit them with some video editing software that you've got installed on your computer. You know, put whatever you want on there. You know, but intros wise, I think the
I know a lot of
intros.
people.
Show you
I know a lot
some,
of people edit. Sorry, I must have
I'll
lag.
an intro for you. I can show you how to make thumbnails on the fly. They're really easy to do.
Yeah.
Just got as long as you know what you're looking for.
Yeah.
I can even recommend some software that will be good, because that's the kind of content I was going to do over the next few weeks. I wanted to try and different type of editing software, review them, show you see it use. You know,
yeah, that'd be awesome. Fucking nice. And then I could sit here and watch you do it and learn like fucking.
Yeah. That's pretty much why I've been screen sharing. You know, Canva and stuff like that. Canva's good for up to 10-minute videos.
I've got a shitty attention span, but when I'm going hands on, is like when I learn how to do it. So I'd have to sit there and watch it on my phone and then do it on my computer and learn myself. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because I'm more of a hands-on person.
I can guide you through it, you know, step by step. I can screen share.
Yeah, 100%. That's what I've got to. I've got to learn all that. That's the editing part. Getting a bit of money now, so I could start buying.
There's a benefit. Others will benefit from it as well.
Yeah, and I could start buying from like things now. Like if I have to buy software or stuff, like now I'm getting all right money. You know what I mean? So.
Yeah, I mean the main thing is your equipment, your computers, so you can edit. You get your stuff. Once you got your equipment sorted, software and all that shit, it's nothing really. You don't really need a lot of software. You don't have to spend too much money on this shit.
All right, sweet.
But there are a lot of software out there that it's just. That's why. There are a lot of software out there that you can buy a relatively reasonable price. You know, £30-50 that will do perfect. That will do exactly what you need it to do. You know, the more expensive software, allows you to do different types of things to your videos and stuff. Do you know what I mean? But it also comes with like a schooling, right? You got to learn how to use this shit. Do you know what I mean? And if
Exactly.
you really wanna learn it. Otherwise, it's just gonna sit there. Yeah? You end up spending hundreds of pounds on software and it will just sit there doing nothing.
Yeah,
I know.
That's right. I just want something that I know, like something that's good. It's basic that I can use and learn. It's not hard. It's not going to take fucking days to fucking edit pissy ass video. Like just to put a thumbnail, put a bit of music at the start, of maybe you know what I mean. I'm still waiting on this fucking drone. I missed the delivery driver the other day for my drone, so I was fucking pissed off with that. So they took it back to the fucking warehouse. So now I've got to wait again. So I'm like, fuck,
This is why we feel it's so important to build the network, because not only do we share knowledge, experience, and ideas, but we also share resources, right? So by sharing resources, it means that instead of footing it and affording some of this stuff on your own, you now have, the ability to share the cost with a network of people who will also benefit from the same tools and resources, right? So in effect, it becomes cheaper to do whatever it is that you would normally do if you was doing it on your own, right? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
That's why I feel that the network is what's important. We need to build the network from the ground up. That's why, like, we would eliminate the troublemakers. We would eliminate the porn bombers. We wouldn't eliminate the strife and the argument, but we would eliminate a lot of the fucking bullshit, because people who are coming up to the panel and into the community are either, you know, they've built a rapport, they've been vouched for by other people who trust them in the community. So it's just, you know what I'm trying to say? It's a lot harder for these people outside to come and interfere with us when we're stronger together, basically.
Yeah, 100%. And that's I was watching a fucking a live from Book Press the other day, yesterday I think it was, and all the New York auditors and all that are all having a night out, like doing a night out for all the auditors. It's fucking mad. Erie County, Long Island, TGA, fucking Full Court Press, Jersey Watcher. Hopefully, if you can get a ride, fucking. Yeah, Easy's gonna go. Fucking yeah, like it'd be good. See every come together, like unite. You know what I mean? Hey, we all need to stick together.
Yeah. Leroy Press came out also with a premiere, well, last night, and I did not get to watch it. I probably will have to go and watch it after. He came out as well.
Videos lately.
Leroy
Missed
Press.
a few videos lately. Leroy Truth.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, hang on a sec.
There's only probably a fucking handful of fucking auditors in Australia, or people that record the cops. So fucking we're always 10 years fucking behind every country before fucking anything kicks off. Even before we get fucking technology, we're always behind.
TikTok don't fuck around, do they? They got all these videos on there with people fucking stressing out the place. Look, oh, you can't play this shit on YouTube, man.
What do they TikTok? Yeah, I don't do TikTok. Fuck it. Don't even have.
No,
TikTok
X,
and Instagram.
X.
Oh, yeah, I don't do none of that either. Listen.
Well, I ended up verifying my account yesterday, and I hooked this up. So we're streaming to X. We're streaming everywhere right now. Streaming to X, Rumble, D Live, Odyssey, Kick, Telegram.
Yeah, Penno, we Westies here, bro. We don't do none of that. TikTok X.
No, we haven't got TikTok yet, because I connected a restream. I might be able to connect another 2 or 3 accounts to that, so I might be able to add a whole bunch of more shit on that. And once we set up our own server, I'll be able to set up another fucking.
In that case, I better log off from you guys, man, because somebody's wants to dox me, man. They're gonna find out stuff from me from TikTok. Somebody wants to dox me. They'll log into my Facebook page and dock me and see what I've been sharing and find out who I am and all that shit, man. Damn.
I'm the same, Penno. I've got my laptop and my phone. Fuck, between these two, I wouldn't have a clue. I'm a fucking tradie. I've never played with computers in my life. For anything else apart from fucking invoices and fucking emails.
Kick.
I don't want to change the tone of the conversation, but
I watched too many fucking videos on the fucking nonce hunters and chomo fucking hunters in America and all that, and all them chomos and fucking nonces are all on Kik and Telegram and all that. I'm staying well away from all that shit, bro.
Yeah.
Fuck that fucking pedophile fucking anything that
But
I'm not
Nathan,
on none of those apps where all them cunts do all that shit on those apps. Fuck that.
but Nathan,
They make me sick,
Nathan,
cunts. I swear. I want. If our laws were different here, I'd start a fucking a group here. I'd fucking 100%. Like, but we're not allowed to. It's against the law for us to fucking.
but Nathan, Nathan, who made your laws? Where did your laws come from? Because it sounds like it's similar to that of America. Your laws.
It's our laws are a mix between England and fucking American laws. That's what our laws
There
are.
you go. There you.
Our constitution's based on
Bollocks.
our constitution and all these fucking laws and all that sort of shit.
Bollocks.
Well, look at all our suburbs. I had someone message me on one of my videos from Argentina saying, "Is this the UK?" Because it was in Penrith, and there's a suburb in the UK called Penrith. You know what I mean? And I said, "No, this is Sydney, like New South Wales, Sydney, Australia, Penrith." You know what I mean? So all our suburbs here are all. I hear all the same suburbs, like Mount Pleasant, all them sort of suburbs in America, in England, and fucking. It's crazy. All our street names are all, unless there's like certain areas that are Aboriginal names, and all the Aboriginal names aren't used. Like some of them are in streets, but not in suburbs. You know what I mean? All our suburbs are English or American. Like it's fucking crazy.
Now I'm stupid. I'm dumb. I'm not bright. I'm not intelligent. But I remember when the British invade America and went for the Rush Gold Hour back then, they stabilized themselves in America. Even the Germans, they stabilized themselves in America. So you go to certain places in America, you've got German villages or people who that live in that village that formatted that village, and they sell their sausages in America. The British, the English British breakfast is in America, and a lot of Americans don't know that. But who are the real Americans?
But that's what I mean. Everybody over there calls themselves Americans. Where our indigenous people here, they don't call themselves Americans. Like, you know what I mean? They don't call themselves Native Australians. They call them Native Indigenous. They call them Native Indigenous Aboriginal people. Like that's they don't call themselves Australians. That's a no-no. They don't sing the national anthem. They have nothing to do with the Australian. They protest against Australia Day, all this sort of stuff. Like I got Aboriginal blood, so it's hard because I'm mixed. You know what I mean? I'm a Bitzer.
Yeah.
I'm Australian, but I'm Aboriginal, but I'm all different countries. So.
Yep.
But in America, like you got African Americans, instead of just saying, "No, I'm African," or "No, I'm native." I'm native fucking Chickawana or whatever. You know, different tribes. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But they don't.
But
they call themselves. I'm a Native American. Like fuck. But America, like that name America, the name Australia, the government, all that sort of shit. It's all fucking.
But remember, Nathan, for a long time it was black people. It was the black people. Remember, for a long time it was black people, and suddenly they came up with the African Americans. It's no longer black people; it's African Americans. So
you still hear their fucking phone. The people on the fucking dispatch always say black, white, Hispanic, Asian.
Yeah.
You know, like they always still use that, so it is over there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They don't do that. Our dispatch don't do that. There's no way they get the sack straight away. They get the sack straight away. if they
Right.
use black,
Right.
white. You know what I mean? It's Caucasian. Fucking,
Yeah.
you know, they
Yeah.
say
Or
different
minority.
words for it.
Or minority.
They say
Or
different
they
words
use the
for it.
word. Yeah, minority. Like if they want to put you at the bottom of the barrel, they call you minority.
Are
Call you
they
minority. They don't use
indigenous?
the
Are they
yeah.
Caucasian? Are they
Mm.
you know, fucking back in the old days they would have said, are they white, black, wog, fucking Asian, fucking, you know what I mean? Like,
Mm.
but we don't call Indian people over here Asian either. Some people might, but we don't. We call them Indians, and then Asians are like from
Exactly.
Asia,
Exactly.
Chinese, and you know what I mean.
Exactly.
So we don't call them Asians like the Indians and Pakistanis. We don't call them Asians over here. We call them
And
Pakistanis or Indians.
right, and I've been to England. Well, not to Australia. I'm not gonna make it. It's too far away, man. It's too fucking
That's
far
too
away.
far.
Bollocks.
That's why we stay well away from war, all that sort of shit, because we're too far away from every country.
It's a long flight. I did the Thailand flight. Man, that song that Thailand food make me sick. Whatever.
You know what? This is our country is like. Anything that has to do with racism, like a racist word, like we used to have a brand of cheese called Coon, Coon cheese. That brand had to change. That brand had to change its name because it was racist. Coon, like
because of America.
That's what the white people used to call Aboriginal people, coons.
Right.
So they had to change that name. They took that name away. There's been chocolates. There's been sweets, lollies, all these different things that have had to change their names. You know what I mean?
Change. But you know what I don't understand about that? I don't understand about
even tobacco products had to change their names. Fucking what was the other one? Redhead, like the matches, redheads. They had to change the redheads. Like
in Switzerland, it did too, and I don't even see that thing anymore. We had a thing like it was like a chocolate with inside. You open it and it's buffing with all this lovely. Well, not sperm. I was gonna say sperm, but it's like around it. It's like outside. It's like a nice round, and then you open it and it's like a fluffy white meat, but outside is chocolate. They banned that shit. I don't see that shit anymore. And the reason why, because America said, what do they call it? Muffins? Americans said, oh, it's not good because you're discriminating black people. That fucking chocolate was that chocolate wasn't there for a long time. Suddenly America said it's not good, so they fucking banned the whole shit. I don't even see it anymore. It's like a muffin. It's like a brown chocolate, and the name it was called, I forgot the name. Maybe I remember. And fucking Americans in Switzerland. Can you imagine that? They banned
How
that
is
shit.
that possible?
Americans
that doesn't work. That doesn't work,
you know?
Jenny. How does America ban chocolate in Switzerland? It doesn't work like that.
They banned the name. They banned the name.
How?
They banned the name because it was.
Do you have a link?
Your government would have banned the name, but America might have been an influence.
America might have been people. It was discrimination. They said it was a discrimination to black people in Switzerland, so they banned the name.
Government doing it.
That's coming straight from the globalist agenda.
We used to have a thing called gollywogs, but like no other country made us do it, change it, and stop that name.
It's like Jenny. It's like you blame everything on the Americans.
No, I'm not blaming
it is.
everything.
You
no,
do.
seriously.
You just said it was the Americans that did that when it wasn't. It's the globalists who created this.
Okay, agenda. All right.
Yeah, the globalists.
The globalists.
Do you know where the globalists live, Jenny? Do you know where they live?
And who are the globalists?
They live in Switzerland.
Okay. Okay. You keep telling me that.
They do. That's the place in Davos that I asked you the other day if you want to go and audit it with him.
You go. You want to know something?
If he ever
You want to
gets,
go
if
to
he ever gets,
Davos? You come here. We go to Davos together.
I would donate. I would donate for that. I would is to get Bear over
You
to
come
Davos.
here, and we go to Davos together.
No, I can't come, but Bear can. Bear can come, and he would doorstep the motherfuckers over there. I would.
Right?
I would help
Okay.
that. I would make that happen.
Are you
I would
gonna
make-
pay the? You gonna pay the flight? Because remember, they said I'm rich. They said I'm not rich.
I would certainly help Bear get over there for sure. Give me a minute. I've got the mic.
You're good.
All right. You're good. What was the name of that chocolate, man? It was a. I used to eat it, and I used to buy it for my son, but I haven't seen it in ages. It's like a muffin. You know what a muffin is? Like over, it's covered with chocolate outside, and inside is like white. And when you bite on it, it just it's a sweet taste, man. But
Nah,
that
never
was
had
banned.
that.
That was
Well,
banned
Penno
because
knows what I'm
that
talking
was
about. Coon cheese.
well, that was banned because it's like
Gollywogs.
like calling somebody a racist, like a black person, so
Well,
but
that's what we called, like back in the day, they called Middle Eastern people like Turkish, Greek, Italian,
okay.
wogs. They called them wogs.
Oh, so you see, I'm learning a lot of stuff. We need devs on here to
So
give us more. We need devs on
they
here to
got,
give us more languages. Are you following the languages? Are you? Remember, we gave you the list to keep the names. Are you following on that?
a list of what?
The list of names, the different names of foreign culture. Have you forgotten that? We gave you that responsibility to follow the names because you and Debs are the closest with the Australian language.
Yeah, like there's two. Like I said, there's 280 something dialect, like
Yeah,
different
something.
dialect.
Yeah.
Well, 360 something dialects and fucking 280 something languages. Like, so there's different areas and different tribes and all that sort of shit here in Australia. I can give
And
two
we
fucks
gave
about
you and we gave you that
I'm here in
responsibility
Australia.
to follow the names. Write it down and remind us when we come on here because of the language, when we want to curse and stuff.
Different, like I said, different languages and that, like in different areas. You know what I mean? But you got here in Sydney and down a little bit down south. You got Kooris, and up north, like Queensland and that, you got Murrays. You got Noongars. Noongars over in Western Australia, I think. Fuck, you got different all different all over Australia. So
No, that's
Kooris, Murrays, Noongars. Fuck, I can't even.
Beautiful.
So many.
I would really love to visit. Because I had friends. I have two sets of friends that one that visited and went sailing in the coast, sailing on the oceans, and then I had another set of friends that lived there for a long time. Now they're back in Switzerland. Yeah, I always wanted to visit them, but it's just the flight, the long hours and the cost. Very expensive. Well, today it's double more expensive than it was like yesterday. Yeah. And I hate snakes.
Yeah, I hate snakes.
I hate snakes.
No, you don't see many snakes here. But out bush you might. Nah. Snakes hide, man. They don't come out like snakes take off, they don't, or they'll sit still or something. Like, you don't fuck with a snake, they won't fuck with you.
Yeah. But from what you have shown us, I love what I see, man. I would really love to. I've traveled a bit, but I would love to travel and see other places. But Australia was on my list. Peru was on my list. A lot of Mexico was on my list. Fuck Mexico. I'm not gonna go there anymore. I'm comfortable where I am right now. Mello.
He's talking. Some of them's at his door. So.
Oh, okay, he's talking to somebody else. All right.
I'm here. You don't have to shout.
He was having a lot of scammers lately on his thing, on his
That's
phone.
okay. Everybody gets scammed.
Them scammers, you were having a lot of scammers. How often do you get scammers in a day, Mello?
Not as many these days since I've been making fun of them. But normally I used to hang up and used to fuck off and put them on. But now I've got reason to keep them on the phone. I've got I've got bodies creating entertainment. So it's
okay.
Slowed down a bit since I've been making fun of them.
They keep calling you that lovely name. They keep calling you that lovely name, Oliver.
That's crazy. Hit my first.
Oliver.
Hit my first million views.
Oliver. Okay, Mr. Oliver. Yeah. I don't have it anymore. I used to have it. I don't have it. I don't have them anymore. I guess my home phone is not working. So everything I do it on this phone right now. Let me see how much percent I have with you guys. 45%. Oh shit, it's dropping down. So I do everything on that phone, so on the Android. So I do everything on that phone.
Vism. No. Small one. All right, is that better?
I've hit the first million mark, Mellows, on views.
Yes, that's beautiful. It's really good news, man.
I don't know if you can see it.
1 million views on YouTube.
1 million views?
So far, yep. Just hit it today.
Where? Today?
On YouTube.
Oh shit, I gotta go and hide myself
That's
in the
total.
bedroom. Oh shit.
That's in total, all of the videos and shorts and all that.
I'm gonna hide myself. Maybe one of my friends might be looking at me.
In 5 months. That's not too bad in 5 months. For a fucking Australian channel, for an Australian channel where fucking 80-90% of my viewers come from Australia, and
for an Aussie,
and there's only 28 million people in Australia.
The shrimp and the Barbie, we're celebrating.
Fucking oath. I want to crack another double serve Jim Beam right now.
Right.
That's mad.
It's okay, Mello. It's Mello. I don't want to sound stupid and uneducated or whatever, but the smaller your friends, the smaller the group, the better you are.
Of course.
100% Penno, all for a good cause, bro. It's not about fucking views anyway. It's more about just,
Right.
I've had more people saying to me fucking, positive stuff than negative and all that sort of shit. So
I read what
I haven't dropped the video yet, but I had a guy pull up, turn around on the highway and come and chase me down because he thought it was me and got a fucking selfie with me for his missus. For your missus to go to bed with. Oh, funny cunt.
I read the negative post comments on your channel, Nathan.
It is some negative, but there's a lot more positive than there is negative.
Yeah,
and the negative don't phase me, and I just look at the positive.
Right.
Why would you worry about the negative and all that shit? Why would you worry about the negative?
But it's not only on your post. it's on a lot of other posts that even
Everybody,
people
every channel,
yeah,
every channel gets negative fucking trolls. It's just how it
and you
is.
get to
Like,
click, do
who
I like that
cares?
comment or do I don't like that comment? I think you don't even get to dislike, because a couple of years ago I heard that you're
Oh,
not
that's
allowed to like you have the thumbs up or the thumbs down, and I heard that you're not allowed to do the thumbs down anymore on these channels because they're not accepting it. I heard.
no,
I
I
don't
don't
know.
give a fuck. Thumbs up, thumbs down. Most of mine is like 98% thumbs up anyway. Like
Yeah,
on mine, like, you know what I mean. The only, but who gives a fuck about that shit? It's
I mean,
about
it's the
fucking, you know.
content. It's the
Like
content.
old mate that pulled up to me and said, he goes, "You got fucking balls, man, because our cops are fucking tyrants, and because like nobody realizes it, like because nobody's out there recording them. There's only a couple of people do it, like
Yeah,
fucking Man Your Business
yeah.
and Audit Australia,
Mhm,
myself, Caboolture Cop Watch, fucking
mhm.
what's the other one? New South Wales Terror Watch. Like, you know, there's only a couple of like, there's only a handful of people that do it, and when it gets
Yeah,
bigger, I hope it starts off and people, and it does get bigger, and people start fucking,
yeah,
you know, recording the cops. Like he said, you fucking got balls, man, because they're fucking. He goes, I don't know how you do it. He goes, as soon as most people, as soon as you get around cops, they get nervous, freak out. Fucking, you know, I do still do sometimes, you know. You fucking, it doesn't take long for them cunts to snap and fucking pepper spray you, fucking tase you, beat you up, and fucking drive you around for a couple of hours in the back of their little dog box fucking paddy wagons and drive you over speed humps and with your handcuffs behind your back where you're getting tossed around the back of the fucking the arseholes, mate. So it's just a matter of time when one of them's just going to go, fuck it, I'm going to arrest him for the fun of it. Can't
yeah.
wait.
I don't like any of these.
The lawyer's on retainer.
Mellow.
Yeah.
100%, Pano. Thanks, brother. Thanks for the support.
You're welcome, Nathan. I support you silently, James Bond.
I was talking to Pano, not you, Jenny.
No, I know. I was just saying,
talking to Mr. T.
adding my appreciation to you as well. I was just adding my appreciation to you as well. You do a great job out there, and I watch you. I watch you when it shows up. I watch you. I watch everybody else. And
It's hard. It's fucking nerve wracking. I know that. Like
it's
sometimes
not easy.
that's why
It's not
that's why I
easy.
don't want. That's why I try and do it, like even get on a panel or do a little bit of a live before it. 'Cause it just calms your fucking nerve, like, you know what I mean. And then you go audit the police station after it. You know what I mean? It fucking. It's fucking. They can get to you. You just don't know how it's going to, which way it's going to go. Is it going to go south? Is it going to go north? So, but oh mate, as they say you're under, I'm going to turn around, put my hands behind my back. I ain't going
to. Can I talk now? Because sometimes the thing, I don't want to intercept anybody when they're talking. So, can I talk now?
There you go.
Thank you. I don't know if you've been following. I've been. Melo said I'm the first auditor. Fuck bollocks, bollocks. He said one time I'm the first auditor in Switzerland. I don't want to consider myself that way, but the few times that I've been out there, you know, like exposing and sharing you guys with stuff, the two bad experience we've had in the last time that I shared with you guys was one in the downtown train station in Zurich, where I was attacked, but I fought back. the guys, they were drunk. And then the other time was when I went to Geneva and I was trying to record the police, and they were, I wouldn't say aggressive. The guy came to me like, I need to watch that video again, man. I really need, because when you're holding the camera in your hand and you video, you don't see yourself, you don't see the reaction. But then I went to Bern and I had a great experience with the police in Bern. Even Grim says, Jenny, you saying the police is great. I remember that. But from a whole, doing the videotaping that I've been sharing with you guys on Mello's page, the interaction was so beautiful. And I wish I had taken my phone yesterday with me, because I just left it home. The first time I went home, left the house without my phones, both phones. But the interaction was so great with the people. I was like, no, I'm not living in Switzerland. I'm living somewhere else, because the people were so beautiful. They were so beautiful. I feel safe. I live calmly here. And I remember the day before, I could have walked out late in the night when I was on the phone, but my phone just did not have enough energy. I could have walked out with you guys and show you I can walk out in the dead of night, walk in the forest and not be raped or anything like that. So you remember that, Mello?
Give me a second. Just giving the tracker key.
He's still working on something. He's still working on something.
You get the link? It's in a minute. Yeah, sorry about that.
No, it's okay. It's all good.
Just letting tracking.
Mellows, you tell me about Switzerland and
Davos.
Davos. Oh, that's
what we were saying.
You know what? You and me are gonna do Davos together. So you better start planning.
I can't.
Of course you can. Of course you can.
Fuck
you. I'm not gonna do Davos for you. You're gonna make Davos with me together.
So fuck you.
No,
I'm gonna send written audit.
Jenny wants a route. Jenny wants a route. That's why Mello's.
right, Mello, right.
Get your black ass over here.
Get your black ass
over here, Mello's.
Stop giving me fucking excuses, you bollocks. Stop giving me fucking excuse you cannot make. You're gonna come here to Switzerland and we're gonna fucking do Davos together. We're gonna make it history on your fucking page.
Mello's staying at home. Fuck, he's sending BBA.
Take the fucking dog if you have to. I'll look after the fucking dog.
Big black audits. He's sending big black audits over there.
Guaranteed,
you want me to go to Davos? You're gonna make it together with me. That's when we're gonna do Davos. Fuck that shit.
You better hire a golf cart then.
You want me to pay your flight? You want me to pay your flight? When do you want to go to Davos? We still have time because it's warm. It's warm now. Do you want to go in fucking winter? Do you want to go in autumn? When do you want to go to bollocks to Davos? When would you love to go to Davos? Do you want to see it in winter time? Or do you want to see it now in the summertime?
It's gone.
Tell me. I'll pay your fucking flight, get you over here, and I'll fucking take you to Davos. We make Davos together. You want to do it this year? You want to do it next year? You want to do it the year after? We're fucking going to do Davos. So let's plan that shit.
You're going to pick me up and put me on your back, right?
I don't care, man. I can fucking carry you. I don't.
You
Did I
drag
not?
me around. Yeah.
I don't fucking care.
Did he tie you behind the car? Tie you behind the Uber, behind the taxi.
Don't
Like, there
worry.
you go.
Don't worry. We've got it all organized here in Sweden for blind people, for people who cannot see, for people who cannot walk. It's all organized here in Switzerland.
Watch
You
you
cannot
as you
see.
sit there struggling to fucking, you know what I mean? Yeah, well, don't worry, man.
Fuck that shit. You're making excuses now. You're making excuses now. Shame on
Jenny,
you.
it's gonna be expensive flights because he's bringing his dog too. So
Don't worry
you need a
about it.
kennel for the
Don't worry
dog. You need
about
a
that.
seat for the dog in the fucking.
I've got friends who have dogs. They can probably look after his dogs for a couple of weeks. It just depends on how long he's coming for.
He don't go. Mellows don't go nowhere without his dog.
And we have doghouse. We have doghouse as well. We have right where I live. There's a dog hotel. There's a dog hotel. So, but you're gonna pay for the fucking dog, man, Mellows. I'm not gonna pay for that shit. You pay the dog hotel. Everything else I take care of. So, what do you want? You want to do Davos with me?
No, thank you.
Coward.
Hey, Jenny, I'll do
Yes.
it. Pay for mine. You can't. I'll do it. I'll be there with bells on. I'll be there with bells on.
No, I want Mellows to come because he's talking. He's middling Switzerland about all that fucking bullshit. So I want him to come here.
I'll come on one condition, Jenny. Right?
All right.
You tie your feet together, right?
Right.
And you come with me with your feet tied together.
All right, we can do that. Okay.
So you're gonna tie your feet together, right?
All right, sealed.
And walk like a fucking however you're gonna struggle to get yourself about, right?
Don't worry,
I don't feel out of place, right? Because then there'll be just two of us struggling like fucking idiots trying to climb
sealed.
up the fucking
Sealed. It's sealed. It's fucking sealed. Let me give you a story. Let me give you.
It'll be just you shouting at me at the top of the mountain. Fucking hurry up, you crippled bastard!
What are you to do the three-legged race and tie each other's leg together and then use one good leg?
Both our feet will be tied together, and we'll be sailing around Switzerland, all in good conditions, sealed. You're taken care of. You taken care of, sealed. You taken care of. Even in the bus,
Mellows is explaining that Jenny having her 2 feet tied together would be the same as him trying to walk. So
yes,
that's what he means.
I got it. I know what he's trying to say, but he's sealed. You're safe.
I'm talking to Penno, not Jenny. I was talking to the chat. I like to talk to the chat now. I'm learning, you know.
Yeah, sorry.
I'm learning with my lives, you know. You got to talk to the chat.
Yeah, it's all sealed, man. Mello, you sealed. You're safe. Come to fucking Switzerland. The bus, they blow down steps for you to roll you into the fucking bus, the train, and the shopping centers. If you're fucking blind, they've got lines for you.
Wipe my ass as well, like they do.
Oh, don't worry, I'll do that. You want me to bathe you? I'll fucking do that. I'll jump with you in the fucking bathtub if you want to.
Oh, this guy. She'll be lifting your nutsack up, cleaning
I've
your
got a
nutsack
big bathtub.
well.
I've got a big bathtub.
Big
You do you like baths? Do you like taking baths?
Not really.
What do you want? I've got both. I've got bathtub and I've got a fucking shower. But hey, we've got to be careful. The stalkers are watching. If I go on the other line, they're gonna say, "Oh, I forced myself sex on you." So we got to be careful how we talk. Them motherfuckers are watching.
Sex on you.
Yeah,
force myself sex on you.
You know what they're gonna say, you know?
Dickhead.
Oh, you forced yourself on Mello. You fucking forced yourself on Mello. You offered him a bathtub, and you know they're watching. I have to be
Fuck,
careful.
Mellows, we've got some mad weed at the moment.
Oh,
fuck.
oh, Mello.
I usually smoke about.
Mello, can you swim?
About 20. Jenny, you can't. I'm talking. I usually smoke about 20 joints a day. Now I'm smoking about 5 on this weed, man. It's fucking
Shit, I don't
chronic.
smoke. I wish I'm not getting into anybody's brains today, so I don't want to get your vibes. I'm not floating into anybody's brains. But Mello, can you swim?
Yeah, I swear this cunt could talk with a mouthful of marbles underwater.
Jenny, didn't you know?
Yes.
I shoot lightning bolts from my ass.
I love your sense of humor. I'll fucking throw you in the fucking lake of Zurich, make you swim, see your fucking legs move.
Ken Mello, AGM goes, Ken Mello's swing.
and then when you
got a dog, when you got a dog and their back legs don't work and they tie the wheels to them. That's why you're gonna have to get. That's why you're gonna have to get Mellows. Tie the wheels to his feet.
And then you proclaim, I tried to murder you in Zurich, in the lake of Zurich. Come to my country. Come to my country, you bollocks.
Fuck that. You get a ticket, Jenny. I swear to God, I'll be sending someone else over. I ain't going nowhere near you crazy cunt.
No, when you're fucking using the words like murder and all this shit in the same
and
sentence.
Kill and Lake Zurich and fucking fuck that. I'm staying well away from this old cow.
Literally fucking using the word murder in the same sentence as come to Zurich. Like, fuck am I going to come to Zurich? Are you fucking insane?
I think you're bungee
Tell me about it, Mellows. I watched too much fucking true crime and she talking about all this shit. I swear to God, it's full narcissistic fucking this shit. Crazy, this guy. Be careful.
I'll take you bungee jump into one of the tallest hills.
Now she's taking you bungee jumping with only rope, no elastic, only rope.
The rope on.
Oh damn it! I need to stop laughing.
But the rope, she tied the rope, but the rope fucking was tied to a big rock at the end of it.
She threw the rock over first.
Yeah, threw the rock over first, and then go. There you go, buddy.
Oh shit! Oh my goodness!
Yeah, 100%, AJ. Nothing wrong with a bit of banter and a bit of laughter.
No, it might be a very nice holiday.
Oh my goodness!
Use a lot less muscles to laugh and smile than you do frown and cry.
Oh Jesus! Thank you for the laughs, guys. So Mello, what are we gonna do it or not?
No.
No.
So it fucking
shove your plane ticket up your ass. You can't wipe your ass with it.
Do you want me to draw a diagram? Let me explain something to you. Right? Let me tell
So
you.
it fucking means that I have to come to England and bungee jump with you in the Thames River.
Does not mean that you have to come to England at all. It means the opposite. It means, England is kind of, it's a boring place, man. Why would you even want to come to England anyway?
Been there many times. You know what? I'm gonna take you in that ruling.
England's full of fucking idiots. Look, the whole place is rioting at the moment.
I want to come to England and meet auditors. That's what I want
to do. England, right? You want my advice? Stay away from England. England is a shithole, especially where everything.
So is Australia. So is America. So is Australia. They're all fucking shitholes.
Yeah, but not particularly. Stay away from England right now. It's not a good place.
At the moment, it's that country going to fucking shit. 100%. There's going to be a civil war there soon. You can't go crazy over there. It's all about this fucking Muslim this, fucking Catholic this, fucking jihad, fucking what do they call it? What are them other cunts? Fucking it's all it's just all fucking hell, man. And then you got the fucking cops heavy handed pushing cunts like they're fucking they're God's gift, the cunts, and then fuck that. All of you join together and turn on the fucking government and the cops, then see how the government likes it. It'll change things real quick.
That's what they want. That's my fear.
I know. That's exactly. They want the divide.
Yeah. They want that control over us because once we that ability to, they have to bring law and order, bring about law and order. So
There wasn't many like Aussie looking people at these smarts today, you know. And when I got there, brother, I swear to God, those law advisors, legal advisors, and all that sort of walking around, you know. And then I was watching one dude, and he come up to me, he's standing right behind my shoulder, and he's watching my live. Obviously, I'm watching the comments and shit. And I just kept going, "There you going, brother?" Like, rah. He's like, yeah. And about fucking 5 minutes later, I turn around. I had a quick glimpse, and I seen the freestar cop out of the head honcho cunt calling him over, and he's like, he called him over, and he's like, "Oh, is he all right?" Like fucking pointing at me, you know what I mean? And he's like, "No, he's all right, he's all right." And I was like, "You motherfucker!" The cops are trying to put that divide between me and them, you know what I mean? Me recording them, like the cops are trying to start shit. You fucking dog.
I think. Sorry, I don't want to interrupt anybody. Sorry.
No, I was just taking a break from the design. I need a new design, better images.
Did you finish GGA's design?
Nope, I don't like any of it.
Good.
You're still working on it?
Yeah.
Somebody's showing us something beautiful up there. I seen green.
Yeah, it's untrackable. I did say hello to her earlier.
Is it untrackable? Okay. All right.
You can't get a word in edgeways sometimes.
About time.
Grim, I'm so happy you're still with us. Sorry.
I was watching for about an hour and a half, and Mellows and Grim was on here, and not a word I heard, not one word. And then when somebody else comes up, Grim has to have a fucking whinge.
That's on track.
I have no clue what he's talking about.
You cocksucker.
Actually, I thought he listed untrackable. Hi, untrackable.
Hey, good morning.
How are you
doing?
He's in the
Just got to the
forest.
lake last night.
I'll stop picking on him. Grim.
I wish I could. I wish I could walk with you in the forest too, but my battery's running low, man. By the time I walk out of the apartment and walk to you through the forest, my phone is gonna be dead. Although I'm charging it and it's hot. The fucking phone. Warlock's phone is hot.
Fix your mic up, Grim. We might be able to hear you, brother.
Untrackable, you've got your underpants on, right?
I don't know what his problem is with my mic. My mic's working fine, thank you very much.
I just wanted to pop up and say good morning.
No, it keeps cutting in and out, and it's a bit crackly, Grim, sometimes, brother. I was being honest.
Yeah, I just
wasn't
wanted to
fucking
pop up and say good morning and show you all the view.
I can hear him. I can hear him clear. Thank you for the view, man. That's beautiful. Yeah.
Beautiful.
Is that near you?
He on holiday. He on vacation.
Turn the phone sideways.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
oh wow. Yeah. Is that a lake? Is that a lake?
Looks like a lagoon.
Yeah, like a lagoon or lake. Oh my God, that's amazing.
Yeah. If Untrackable went out there and swam on his back and didn't have no pants on, they'd think it was the Loch Ness monster.
He went on his underpants. He went running on his underpants. Oh,
He'd have his Loch Ness monster out.
Oh, that's amazing.
Inlet where we've got the dock and whatnot, and then out that way is the big lake.
Oh wow,
that's beautiful.
That's beautiful.
Go close. Go down the footpath there to the water closer so we can see.
You take us out on a boat, Trent.
Yeah, we don't have a boat.
No. You have to get Trojan down there.
Is that your weekend? Ausflug, Untrackable?
No, we're going
Like
to
a
be here for
weekend
a
with
week.
the. Oh,
He
all
on
right. Oh,
vacation. He on
that's your
vacation.
holiday.
We call it holidays. Yeah, he's on vacation.
He's on vacation.
Okay.
Okay. Enjoy it, man. Oh, beautiful.
What?
So that's like a camping site. It's like a
Yeah,
camping
that.
site.
I don't need it right now.
It's a house. It's a. It looks like he's staying in a house, not a campsite. It's a house. See? It's a bungalow. Bungalow, we call it. Yeah.
Is that private or is that like a camping site?
Yeah, you stupid cunt. He's on holidays. He's renting it out for the week.
All right. Okay. Okay, cool.
Like what do they call it? Fucking bed and breakfast. What do they call them? Airbnb.
No, it's not bed and breakfast, is it?
Airbnb. What are those type of
Airbnb.
things, you know? What's B&B mean? Air,
But
bed, and
he's
breakfast.
the only person there. Is he? Are you the only person there? Untrackable.
Yeah, all the way around. You can see all the people, all the houses.
Oh, yeah,
and
now I'm seeing. Yeah, now I'm
He's
seeing.
obviously there with his family.
Yeah. No, I meant when Nathan said the Airbnb and stuff like that. I was. Oh wow, that's amazing.
Smart.
You have to
Where's the jet skis? That's where you need jet skis on that shit. Fucking man.
Shoot.
This
you
hasn't
haven't
come
got a
off.
boat, though. Boat would be
That's
wicked.
crazy.
Go out there on a boat.
Yeah, see, no
They're on
boat.
the jet
He's like
ski.
on a jetty. So you see,
They got boats. We
On
got
the
no
wharf.
he's on a jetty. Mello, when you come to
That's
Switzerland,
wharf.
I'm going to throw you off the jetty, make you swim in the fucking Lake of Zurich.
I'm not
Bollocks.
going to Switzerland, Jimmy.
Man, fuck that. I ain't going nowhere near
Yes,
that crazy
you are. Yes,
I'm
you
not
are.
fucking going with you. Not when you're using
You
words.
coming
the same
to
sentence
Switzerland.
as
You
murder
fucking coming to
and
Switzerland.
push you off
How
with this and
fuck-
that and fuck that shit. You think I'm insane?
Oh man, that's amazing. Oh, that's beautiful, man.
Not anywhere
Thank
with you,
you.
Jenny.
They're just a jetty extends out longer than that. It's a wharf.
Oh,
There is.
hi.
Hello. There you go.
Hello.
Any fish?
Beautiful.
Any fish there untrackable? Did you take your fishing rods?
There's some little ones.
The little ones?
Not much of
wherever
a
there's,
fisherman.
wherever there is little fish, there's always a big fish.
Right. Can you fish in there? Regardless, can you fish in there?
Yeah, I'm not sure if they
Okay.
require a license, but I don't have one anyway. So
In the Lake of Zurich, I would require a license to fish.
but
I would
yeah, I
require
just
a
wanted to come
license.
show you guys what's up.
How can I make it full
I might
screen?
connect. I might connect with you guys
Yeah,
later,
it's
but
yeah.
Isn't that
gonna do
not?
some
Isn't that
breakfast.
not beautiful? Isn't that not beautiful? Isn't that not fucking bollocks beautiful?
You're a dickhead, Jenny.
I know. I know. I'm a dickhead.
Bollocks. Is that ball bag's beautiful? Pretty much all you're saying is that ball bag's beautiful.
Fucking bollocks, man. That's fucking bollocks.
Is that ball bag's beautiful or what?
Whatever. I don't know. You guys made the name. You guys made the word. I don't even know what bollock means. What the fuck means bollocks? A nincompoop.
Balls, isn't it? You got balls. You got bollocks.
Bollocks and
You got big
nincompoop.
balls. You got big bollocks.
Do you have an Alexa, Siri, or something? Ask it. See what it says.
No, I'm not gonna. I'm
Why
not
not?
gonna
Aren't
ask.
I right?
I'm not.
Aren't I right?
Bollocks.
Isn't that big balls? Isn't that big
Well,
balls?
Google it.
So
Google
Mello
it.
said that name. Mello said that name last night or the day before. I don't know. I kind of keep up. He said bollocks, and I said, "Oh
Yeah,
shit!
but I can't
I haven't heard
credit
that word in a long
your
time."
creation
So you've
of
got
words.
big balls.
Hey,
So
T, what up, brother?
use your
Jenny,
fucking big
in the
balls and
building.
come to
The word
Switzerland.
bollocks is older than I am.
Yeah,
You're
big
not
balls.
older than I am. So use your fucking
Like
bollocks
big
and come to
balls.
Switzerland. I'll throw you off the fucking bridge off a mountain. Let you fucking
You
swim.
like big bollocks.
Are you insane, Jimmy?
No,
See
I'm
you
not.
fruitless sometimes, eh? See, when a bit of banter starts and people start, she just turns into a fucking
You just
crazy.
told me don't.
I'm just curious, like if there was a scale, like from 1 to 10, how insane are you?
You scale me.
On a scale of 1 to 10,
You scale me.
I can't, because you know you. I don't know you. Don't know you from Adam.
So there you go.
I've
I'm
only ever seen one person. I've only ever seen one person more crazy. I've only seen one person more crazier than this cunt. Sorry, I've only seen one person more crazier than this cunt on here, and that's Renata. That's all I gotta say.
You remember I came on. You remember I came on this panel because of you, Nathan, when you said Jenny's a good cunt. Remember that?
On a scale of 1 to 10, how insane do you think you are?
I don't scale myself. I'm just life.
Jenny from the gutter.
Jenny from the block. I'm from life.
From the gutter.
So you scale me. You put me on the pedestal. Where you want to put me? Do you want to put me on the 10? Do you want to put me on the 1? Do you want to put me on?
It doesn't
whatever,
work like that.
pedestal, whatever.
It doesn't work like that, Jen.
Right.
Only I can tell you, right, what I think I am, right? Only you can tell me what you think you are. Only Nathan can tell me what he thinks he is.
Right.
That's it.
But that's true.
I'm about a 6. I'm about a 6. What are you, Jenny?
Are you a 6?
Yeah. What are you?
I would put you on a 10. You're
not
brilliant.
put me. Not put me. You
mad.
On a
10. You're brilliant. I would put you on a 10. You're brilliant.
I'll put you. I said me, myself. I put myself on a 6. What do you put yourself, Jenny? I put you on a 10, Nathan.
You don't get it.
Okay, well, I will put you on a 10. I don't scale myself. It's for you to judge me, not for me to judge me. I judge you, you judge me.
Jenny, that's
only
my
mum can judge me. Only my mum can judge me. I don't give a fuck what any other cunt says.
When you should be judging yourself.
Exactly.
I know who I am.
You don't judge yourself, though, do you? You don't hold yourself accountable.
Of course I do.
Clearly, you don't.
Of course I do. What you judge me? Where do you see me?
There you go.
No, you judge me. You judge me.
This is the point. This is the point. You're not understanding. Other people you don't get to judge others. You're a judge. You don't get to judge others. You can only
judge me.
There we go again. You're not getting it. You only judge yourself. You can't judge others.
In one ear and out the other.
Right. And you want me to judge you. You want me to judge you. I can't judge you.
Let's hear you. Judge me.
You have to judge you. I can't judge you. I can only judge myself. You judge you.
All right, cool. So you want to hear me judge myself?
That's how it works, Jenny.
You want to hear me judge myself?
You can't judge anybody else because you're just another hypocrite otherwise.
Do you want to hear me judge myself?
Well, we all have to judge ourselves, right? We all judge ourselves and hold ourselves accountable.
I hold myself full responsibility and I hold myself above everybody else because I'm beautiful. I'm me. Beautiful. Godly.
Well, maybe that's where you're going wrong, where you think you're above everybody.
Oh, there you go. I just judge myself and there you go. You discriminated. You discriminated.
How is that discrimination?
That ain't discrimination.
Because I just gave what I feel about myself and you telling me it's not what I am. When I'm telling you what I am, you just asked me. You just asked me.
That's not what I said. So you hear what you want to hear. You listen to what you want to hear, and you don't understand what the words that are coming.
Nope. I don't need to listen to what I want to hear. I know who I am.
When you don't listen to other people,
I am, Mello.
They say.
Mello.
When you don't listen to other people, you cannot hear what they say. And if you can't hear what they say, you won't be able to understand what they say. So this is a
I listen to who I have to listen to, Mello.
I'm not understanding what I just said.
Mello, I listen to who I need to listen to when I have to listen to. I listen to who I want to and when I have to.
You said that you feel that you are above everybody else, right?
Good night, Mr. T.
And then you like to judge others, right? You want others to judge you.
You asked me to judge myself, and I gave you an answer. You're not satisfied with that?
You're not listening. You're not listening. You're not listening. You're not listening.
What's your program?
You're not listening.
What's
Open
your program?
Your ears. Open your ears.
I am. My ears are open.
Right.
My ears are open.
Proceeded to judge yourself, and you said that you held yourself above others. And then I suggest you're not listening. And then I said, because you want to judge others and you want others to judge you, you feel that you are better than everybody else and you want to judge others, which is where you're going wrong.
Bullshit.
You're not better.
Bullshit.
You're not better
wrong.
than anybody, Jenny.
Bullshit. I'm not better than anybody else. Bullshit. Bollocks.
You're not better than anybody, Jenny. You're not better than anybody.
You asked me to judge myself. I said, no, you judge me. You did not want to judge me, so I put myself.
Better than anybody, Jenny.
I'm not better than anybody. I'm just like every fucking body.
Exactly.
There you go.
That's why I'm saying,
so come to fucking Switzerland. Come to fucking Switzerland.
No,
come to fucking Switzerland.
I'm not coming to fucking Switzerland. What's the matter with you?
You just told me don't come. You just told me to come to your country because you're fighting. Come to Switzerland. There's peace and punctuality.
I don't want to come to Switzerland. Why would I come to Switzerland?
I'll throw you in the Lake of Zurich and I'll climb you up the mountains.
I don't want you to throw me anywhere, Jenny. No, thank you.
I'll carry you on my back.
Jenny,
I'll carry you on my back.
Jenny, you're fucking insane, you know.
I know I'm insane.
Yeah, well, it's tiring. It's exhausting.
Can you?
Because what we're doing is we're not just creating content now, right? We are going around and around in circles, right? You're creating the type of content.
You don't have to. You started it.
You're not listening.
We don't have to.
You're not listening.
You started it, Mellows. You started it, Mellows.
You want to try and create the type of content that we got away from on the other panel. I don't want to create that bullshit content.
Okay, let's move on.
Chill vibes.
No,
I want to enjoy my day here. I don't want somebody winding me up and telling me, come to Richard so I can throw you in the lake. You're fucking insane, Jenny. You're winding me up now. I will if you don't pull the fuck out. You need to wind your fucking neck in and dial it fucking down, because I would kick you off this fucking panel if you piss me off. Now are you getting it?
Oh.
Right? I don't want to get this panel. I want to do fucking positive vibes. I don't want to shout on people. I don't want people to wind me up. I don't want to fuck around with fucking people, circle jerking, having fucking wind-up sessions. That's the kind of shit you want, Jenny. You can fuck off over to TPP and wind the fuck out of those fucking cunts over there. Right? You come over here, you're going to get fucking banned if you carry on your bullshit. You got it?
Hello, calm down, man.
Got it? Do you understand?
Calm down.
Do you fucking understand?
Calm down, bollocks. Calm down.
You want to hear what you want to hear? Or you're about 10 seconds away from getting banned.
Whatever. I don't give a fuck.
Bye. Fuck's sakes! No one else wants to fucking come up here and wind me up.
See off a cunt, that cunt. See off a cunt.
What's wrong with these people, man? Sit and fucking play music to myself. I don't give a fuck.
I smoke 2 joints in the afternoon, it makes me feel alright. I smoke 2 joints in time of peace, and 2 in time of war. I smoke 2 joints before I smoke 2 joints, and then I smoke 2 more. Oh, my daddy, he once told me, son, you'll be hardworking, man. mama, she once told me, son, you do the best you can. But then one day I met a man who came up to me and said, hard work good and hard work fine, but first they carry it. So now, I smoke 2 joints when I get up. In the car, I smoke 2 joints. I smoke 2 joints when I play video gaming at every 10,000 points. I smoke 2 joints. I smoke 2 joints in time of peace and 2 in time of war. I smoke 2 joints before I smoke 2 joints, and then I smoke 2 more. Oh, my daddy, he once told me, son, you'll be hard-working man. My mama, she once told me, son, you do the best you can. But then one day I met a man who came up to me and said, hard work good and hard work fine, but first they carry it. So now, I smoke 2 joints in the morning, I smoke 2 joints at night. I smoke 2 joints in the afternoon, it makes me feel alright. I smoke 2 joints in time of peace and 2 in time of war. I smoke 2 joints before I smoke 2 joints, and then I smoke 2 more. Smoke 2 joints, that's what I do. Smoke 2 joints, come smoke 2 joints with me in the morning. Smoke 2 joints, come smoke 2 joints with me in the afternoon. Yeah. Smoke 2 joints. Smoke 2 joints, I'm gonna do your homework. Smoke 2 joints, I knew you were gonna say that. Smoke 2 joints. Smoke 2 joints, that's what I do. Smoke 2 joints.
Welcome back, everybody.
KT 8000, what up, bro?
Hello. How's everybody doing?
We're good, man.
Good, bro.
After
You
all
like,
this.
you like the old ball bags. You like the old ball bags comment, eh, JT?
Ball bag beautiful. That was a good one. I've been trying to sell that one for years. It does.
Well, I just noticed your fucking avatar there, Miller. There's a dog with a fucking alien cap on. That's B-side.
With the tinfoil hat.
With the tinfoil hat, yeah.
What conspiracy theories came true, man. I've run out of conspiracy theories.
I just noticed it.
Man, if I didn't have a tinfoil hat, I'd have been crazy a long time ago.
Holy shit. Lisa.
I want to make that song, that new song, that video. My new favorite song.
Which one's that?
I'll play your one. Did you hear the one we did for JT? Mate.
Yeah. Oh, listen, I heard it.
Yeah, it was little music that he strummed together, and then I cut 60 seconds.
I know you can do that kind of stuff.
This is it. This is the first version. The strings in the background, obviously, that's JT.
That's fine. Yeah, that's one I heard.
It's a little bit of blues I was doing, you know.
Well, I got bad hand-eye coordination, but my fingers are too short. I can play.
That's the first version, and then this was the second one.
Let's dance underneath the moon's bright eye.
Yeah, I tell you what brings the rhythm section.
Yeah, this one's a little bit better. Record yourself playing the guitar, and then we'll make a video for it.
The night is young, the world is young. Together, just you and me. Dancing in the moonlight, holding hands so tight, spinning through the midnight. Everything feels so right. The breeze whispers our song in a world where we belong. Every moment sure as gold. This love will never grow. Laughing loud, glowing bright, soft shadows at night. Time stops with every turn. You are my dancing in the moonlight.
If you recorded this on your phone,
Spinning through the midnight. Everything feels
record-
Yeah, I recorded this on my phone. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I uploaded it to the site. It was just something to put on there. You know what I mean? The acoustic one was like that. I actually recorded on a 4-track and then mixed it down, uploaded it. It was on one take.
if you could get a recording, right, a better quality recording, I'm pretty sure we can create a much more refined, finished material. You know, I mean, that string alone there, I could probably spin up at least 10 different songs, completely different songs, just with the same strings, right? I could add bass to it, I could add drums, I could add piano, I could add, you know what I mean? So if the only thing I need, realistically, what I really need is high quality audio. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I just was never that guy. For me, it was like playing was like I never wanted to be a rock star. It was always just me, screwing around, And it's like now I've still got it a bit, but I got bad arthritis, so that's all stuff I played 5 years ago. Like I even had a ligament removed from my hand, and my hand just claws up. So I really can't make anything high quality for you. You got some friends, but
what I just done there is easy. I mean, I screen share and I show people how to do that on a daily. Do you know what I mean? So you can be able to, once you have your clip, your audio. I mean, I had to rip that clip from your website, right? But if you've got the audio there already on the computer, you could just, clip 60 seconds of it, or that 60 seconds audio that you want, right? Or even better still, create a 60-second audio, right, where you can finish it nicely, right, and then upload that audio bit to the AI, and then generate some lyrics, different types of lyrics, different styles of music, add some different musical instruments on it, and it'll pretty much give you a finished high production finished content that you could literally.
Well, what I really like about it is the context that it put it in. It wasn't like straightforward blues context. It kind of mixed it with some modern rock, type of what do you call that? Emo kind of vibe. I never really saw my music going that way, so it's kind of tricky for me to hear that context come in.
Well,
and how well it meshes together.
You could switch it to a drill rap, or you could sing it as a soul R&B. You could do all kinds of things with it. You could make an electro funk.
Well, I couldn't sing.
You could mix a whole bunch of things. You could make country, hip hop, all these different things, and just mix them all up and come up with something new. That's the power of the AI.
Yeah, no, I like what it does. I do. I like what it does. It's going to put musicians out of business, man.
It will. I mean, I compose.
All the vibe. I mean,
instrumental.
There's nothing like.
Yeah, I
I'm
could
sorry.
extend it and create like an instrumental version or loop a certain string to bring it in, and then create a bridge, for instance, to change the tempo from 3 steps or 4 steps, or slow it down, vice versa. Do you know what I mean? And then
Yeah.
do you get what I mean? And then like I don't know, all sorts of things you can do with it, with the AI. It opens up for a musician. It opens up a whole new level of production, because you're no longer having to rely on other artists to conform to your daily schedule, to come and be available to do certain things, and then you've got the problem of recording studios. They're not cheap to set up or to hire. So
yeah,
I eliminate all of that. If you're a content creator like me, a digital content creator, it's just the perfect tool for me to be able to spin up almost any song that I want on the fly. I can just do one as we speak right now. I mean, I showed you the other day.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
And it's a banging hit as well.
Yeah, in one direction I never would have gone. It was like, now if I were to try and take that and like get that singer, so we could sing like that, like we could jam in a whole different ways now. I like the way that it opens things. You can just
another
take a
AI.
direction.
Yeah.
But you
There
just
is
take a
another
direction,
AI.
have the AI kind of show you, and then as musicians, you can now bring it kind of all together.
There is another AI that will change your voice and make you sound like like you can actually sing. If you normally sound like you're strangling a cat, you can record yourself from echoing.
The only thing I think is dangerous is that a generation of people growing up doing this, and we lose the art of playing it live. Because in me in my life, I've been to over 200 concerts, and it's all about that live on stage, that jam, that groove gets going. The band gets live, the drummer gets hot, he starts hitting that to me is what music is all about. It's when it becomes a living thing. And it's like I see how great of a tool it is, how it opens possibilities for you. You can take something simple, you can turn it into a million different things, and it gives you a creative bounce. But I hate to see it replace that interaction.
In a sense, we're in a race at the moment, and we don't really have a choice. We don't want the AI to take over. China is racing in advance the AI. China will have more advanced AI, and then left behind, right? So on that basis alone, we do need regulation. We need stronger regulation. But the thing is, who's regulating the regulators? Right? That's my problem.
Well, we let it take over the bankers, we can get rid of the regulators.
Right.
The AI that actually cares. We can't raise rates now. Everybody lose their house. What do you mean raise rates? Everybody's living on credit. You can't do that. No, definitely, I'm impressed. I really enjoy what you did there. My wife heard a bit of it the other day, and she was like, "I never heard you sound like that in that kind of context," And she's like, "I kind of gets you more as a player now, because she's never been a blues fan, so she never really understood what I'm about,
Another thing about taking this journey as from musicians, or one up and coming musicians. They don't know what to do. They don't know what steps to take, where to go. It's a minefield, right? You got to register to all these different places so you can protect your stuff, and then you got, it's a minefield. There's PROs, there's PLOs, there's all these different acronyms for different things that you've got to be aware of and learn and understand and study the copyright laws and how it works. How you're going to make money off it, right?
Yeah, maybe they come with an AI manager, you know, to get yourself all registered and all that stuff.
Well,
But my buddy used to do. My buddy was he was a really good player, and he recorded some stuff and all that stuff. So he used to take a copy of it, put it on a cassette, and send it to his mother in registered mail, so he could have that was his copyright, you know.
Mm-hmm.
We call it the poor man's copyright.
Unfortunately, I mean, that is probably one of the oldest style of copyright protection, where you post the mail to yourself and then you don't open the mail. Obviously, you got to have it sealed with the stamps on it, because that's what proves that it was, you know. And you take it into court if you ever need to take it to court. You take it into court and it's opened at court, right? Or in the disclosure, basically, right? So with you don't even want to get to there at that point. You know, there are organizations that you register, like performing arts, for you know, like, there are people out there that literally register and monitor your content for you. You don't have to do shit. So once you register as a writer or publisher, and you basically, they give you like an ID number, and every content that you literally upload has a unique identification number. So wherever it's played on YouTube, in a video or a movie or whatever, that identification number would be what they use to calculate how much money is due to you is owed to you for royalties, right? Do you understand?
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, I know about that stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Even if it's on a jukebox or played at a wedding, they find a way.
Well, yeah. Even if you do
good,
a live entertainment, you know, there are royalties there. You know, because people video these live entertainments and then they replay them, right? So,
well, that's like John Fogerty. Let's say he wouldn't play
yeah.
Creedence songs for years because he didn't want to pay his old bandmates. They stole his music, you know, which was so terrible.
I think it'll be good, you know, for some of the members, especially the musical minded, you know, who they could take the journey with us.
You know, I see the future of it but it's got to be, you're right. It's got to be managed correctly because, I mean, it could easily step on a lot of toes. Things got to be, like I said, and I hate to say the word regulation because, I mean, then that involves, you know,
more government.
Right, and I want to say the word oversight, but it's more than oversight.
Every time they make regulations, the government gets bigger, right? It's more expensive. They spend money.
Right.
So
they bring
that's the problem, right? Although it's needed, they've created the need and desire. They literally created this race for the AI when it needn't have to be. They didn't have to send our technology industry to China, right? They could have kept it in the Western world, but they, out of greed, decided to send it over to the East for cheap labor, right? Well, now they fucked themselves because they literally handed over their patent designs, right, to the people in China, where they don't have jurisdiction. They can copy the shit and do what the fuck they want with it, reverse engineer it. You just literally handed it to them. You see, yeah, these are designs. Go and make some of this for me, you know, and then make some for yourself as well while you're at it. Right?
True.
So we could have been greedy. We could have kept those patents and designs and all that industry that would have stayed over here in our country, that manufacturing and industry that would have kept our employment rate high. Everybody would have flooded to this country because of the work opportunities. No, instead, we sent it off to fucking, out of our own desires to have cheaper products, right? We sacrificed the fact that, these things were made by children in third world countries. We didn't care, because we needed £170 worth trainers on our feet, right? The really, really expensive Nike ones and all that shit,
Well, then, like, and I can tell you, when I used to have a business online where I was selling guitar parts, and I couldn't get the parts I wanted made, except for in China. It was the only way for me to afford it to be able to do it cheaply. It was only a couple $1,000 worth of products, but again, it gave me a big boost. You know, it ran my website in the store for 4 years. And when I ran out of product, I kind of just shut down because I was kind of tired of it by then. But I just couldn't find an American firm that would make it less than 5 times that, and I couldn't afford 5 times that. So yeah, I'm guilty of it too. You know, it's exactly what you're saying. I kind of hoard myself out to make some money. I'm guilty too. Hello. Did I lose everybody there? I didn't mean to kill everything. I'm just agreeing with your point how, like you said, we kind of sell out.
One agency may have very strict standards where they're like, don't touch this guy, because we all know what other places he applied.
Hello.
Or
are we still up?
Yeah, go ahead.
Sorry, I'm just in the toilet.
You're doing a gunner. You're doing a gunner.
Gunner, is that a shit or a piss? It's just a piss.
Nah.
What's a piss?
I didn't mean to filibuster.
3 shakes a week.
What is it?
3 shakes a week.
What do they call piss?
Gunner
is shit.
I have a clue what a piss is. Gunner is shit, yeah. Gunner.
Yeah, what's piss? Where's Debs? Just tell us.
Is your guys' audio as bad as mine?
Mine's a bit crackly.
I'm getting really scratchy.
Yeah, when you talk JT, it's
yeah, your audio is crackly.
Yeah, that's why I hear you guys is crackly too.
We're all crackly. Mine crackly?
A little bit on the top,
yeah.
What's the audience? The audience say, who's crackly? Oh, my head hurts, man. I'm starting to get a fucking headache, man. Jenny's a proper fucking.
On the old gag, man. On the old gag.
A wind-up merchant.
Once you get started, it was my fault. It was my fault. I got started like teeing her up, and then she just rolls with it and starts being a fucking dick.
She doesn't know when to stop. She's got to have the last word, you know what I mean?
She don't know how to stop. She different breed that time.
Yeah, what's her name was coming in real loud and clear. What was her name? I am beautiful.
Jenny from the gutter. She good cat. She a mad cat that time.
She's fucking insane.
Switzerland has a good audio.
She doesn't listen to well. She hears what she wants to hear.
I'm gonna do a fucking live with the
You know the worst part about that when you're talking to somebody who doesn't listen to you is you have to keep repeating it over and over again, and then they still don't want to hear it. Don't want to hear it. They want to hear what they want to hear, and they don't want to hear anything else but what they want to hear.
Yeah, that's 100%.
Fuck that, man. That's authoritarian.
When you asked her,
like people like that can give
when you asked her if she was insane, That was right. You said, "Are you insane?"
Peno, is my audio fucked as well? I don't know what the fuck it is. If everyone's
To me, yes. I hear you. You're like scratchy and kind of digital.
My audio's bad. That's crazy.
Oh, fuck. I gotta restart my shit.
Yeah, your mellows is like he's really clear now.
What fucking
It's
got a missed
usually
call
me.
from GGA. I
Yep.
gotta restart my shit so I can get back up. Sorry, GGA, I didn't see you call me.
Mellows, it's me you're normally complaining about.
Yeah.
And audio.
Well, at least I'm worries, man.
That's why I muted up. Also, I couldn't get a word in edgeways. So there was just no point.
Yeah, she likes
Grim
to
sounds
dominate,
good. What's up, Grim?
over, hijack everything, you know, the whole conversation.
Yeah. The sky, Jay.
No,
That's
whether
what's
she does
up.
it brutally or not. You know what I mean? The wind-up merchant.
How you doing?
Doing well, Grim. How about you?
Absolutely fantastic, mate.
Right on, right on.
I've got the ability to mute up and switch off, even though it's going on in the background. It's called Jenny Defense.
Yeah, Ozzy's audio is a little bit messed up. Can you say something, Ozzy?
Yeah, you know, the audio is fucked.
Bit
I don't
crackly.
know why.
Let me see if I can edit.
I think like the last week, I don't know why it's been fucking shit the last week. It's been fucking crap.
All right, so I put it on automatically adjust volume. Say something. Speak.
Yeah. Hello.
You keep talking.
Why? What do you want me to fucking say?
That sounds better.
Oh, that's
That's
right.
better.
Blow smoke up your ass. Fuck that Mellows bloke. He's a fucking good cunt, isn't he? Am I in? I'm in. Did I blow enough smoke?
Everyone's audio okay? I think everyone's audio okay.
Test.
And for some reason, they've stopped giving me view count on X, on StreamYards. It's annoying because it doesn't show you all the numbers that people are tuning in on all the different platforms. And it shows you what's on YouTube, basically.
When I came in, you had about 10.
Oh, my head, man. It feels like fucking... I'm just give it a big old punch. Oh. Yeah, headaches are coming on, man. Yeah,
He didn't get fired. He doesn't.
Yeah, every cunt uses
stuff. So
then
he can go out and be a free agent and get hired again. But the city, the first thing.
fuck, these cunts make me sick. Fucking coppers talking about fucking Sonia Massey shooter, cocksucker cop.
Yeah, I think it's a 10th ring of hell for that guy. Yeah.
But I was just watching a fucking of these podcasts of these fucking coppers talking about this other guy. I like to listen to what they actually think about each other, and they're still fucking making excuses for the cunt. Oh, you know, at the last agency, he had like a bit of discipline troubles, but he still would have been accepted at my agency. Like, fuck, what a fucking maggots, cocksuckers. Ugh. Make me sick. Yeah, everyone was muted, Penno. They're all muted now. Only me's not muted. Only we can see that on StreamYard, not YouTube.
Yeah, I don't want to screw up the. You're thinking sure it's not me.
Yeah, well, fucking my internet's fucked. It's crackly. It's breaking up.
Sorry, man. It's just that I'll sort myself out.
AB dropped another video.
You're talking about these. Sorry. You were talking about the cops, and one of the sickest things I noticed was when they brought the TV show Cops back. It was called Cops Reloaded. How sick is that?
Man, JJ, that cop show, man, all you see is police brutality. There was no cameras around back then, but them cameras caught all them cops fucking brutalizing cunts, fucking illegal arrest, illegal search, fucking rights violations left, right, and center. Fuck me, man. And they got away with every single.
It was constant propaganda, like, and we're supposed to be supporting that, you know?
Yeah, man, those old videos make me sick, man, because them cunts, them old cops, man, they used to just beat motherfuckers up. They used to just get out of the car. We're searching it. Fucking no probable cause, no fucking reasonable articulable suspicion, nothing. They're fucking, man, the whole lot of that cop show was just fucking rights violations all over the place, man. Them cunts fucking could have got sued big time. Every one of them fucking.
Well, then here the courts, they got to allow it, right? They have to allow it. Like, what do you mean allow me to sue somebody? Like, look at the facts. Look at my rights and look at the facts.
It's statute of limitations, like gone. It's too long. You can't file fucking lawsuits from that long ago. But like all them people could have sued, man. Like they're just violating cunts' rights left, right, and center. Fucking excessive use of force. Like fucking man.
Well, yeah, you get 1 year here in America. 1 year. And it's like by the time you actually recover from it, right, and you get your mind right, and you learn something as to whether or not you've been violated, and you realize you have, your year's gone. And then try to find a lawyer that'll take your case. You know, you got another 7 to 10 months before you can find one that has the balls to go in front of a judge with it. And the judge just strikes it down anyway. You know, in America, we have the 14th Amendment, and people think that that's what's created the American citizen, which makes us an employee of the government, right? And they think it made, that means the government is beholden to your rights. Well, no, the Bill of Rights makes the government beholden to your rights.
They couldn't give two fucks. They violated every cut, the fucking main one, the first one, all the time. So what the like as if they care about any other fucking amendment you've got. It's just all, man. It's all fucking make believe because you get your rights violated, and you can't find no cunt to sue. Or when you do sue, then you go to court and then they strike it down. Oh no, you know what I mean? Like,
well, yeah. Well, and the thing is about the 14th is it actually says that they claim jurisdiction over you, that you're my employee and I have jurisdiction over you. And if you look at all these laws that they pass, like gun laws, right? America not supposed to have gun laws, but they always cite the 14th Amendment, their jurisdiction, and nobody pays attention to that. How do you not pay attention to? They're citing the 14th Amendment on all these unconstitutional laws, and nobody pays attention to it.
Oh, look at all the fucking, like, just for every city to have a different ordinance. All these ordinances you got over there, like that's putrid. That's bullshit. That's it. They can't just make up anything they fucking want. Oh, that's an ordinance. Fuck no.
Yeah.
Like, well, your grass can't be over 8 inches. That's an ordinance. We'll ticket you. Oh, no recording in public buildings. That's an ordinance here. We'll ticket you. No blocking the sidewalk. That's an ordinance. Like, fuck, shut the fuck up. Stupid.
I might put myself on a watch list with this one, but you want an ordinance there, Congressman? Look under your bed.
Yeah, exactly. Boom.
That's an ordinance.
Oh, fuck it. That shit does my head in, because we don't have none of that shit here, ordinances, all that sort of stuff in Australia. You know what I mean? We don't have none of that. We don't have no local jurisdiction laws like in different suburbs, different areas, different cities, counties, all of that sort of shit. We don't have that, bro. You know, but it's across the whole state is all the same laws, and there is no ordinances. You know, we don't have these fucking, what do they call them, fucking dickheads that go out and check your fucking, oh, he's got a caravan in his front lawn. We're going to find him. Oh, he's got too many cars. He's got too many cars in the driveway, or he's parking on the lawn. Like, it's my fucking lawn. You can't tell me what to do, you cocksucker. Fucking dickhead.
Yeah.
Man, we can fill our whole
here,
front
if you have a
lawn
car that you're not using.
we can fill it. We could fill our whole front lawn up full of fucking broken down cars, caravans, whatever, boats, whatever you fucking want. It's your lawn. No cunt can tell you what to do. That's the.
I grew up. People have their project cars.
And you motherfuckers over in America think you got land of the free and all that sort of shit. We don't have none of that. Our land is our land. When we got that property, our property, no cunt can tell us what we can have on it. You know. We don't have dickheads roaming around saying, "Oh, we're from Public Works," or what do they call them? Fucking, what are you? The cunts that go out.
Like the EPA, you can't change your muffler now with the EPA we got over here. It was just some made up environmental protection agency, and they'll come and give you a $2,000 fine for changing your muffler. They literally were doing that.
Anything to do with cars and like all of that sort of shit, we're fucked here. That's, you know, you can get pulled over anytime, random breath test at any time, random drug test at any time. That's you sign a fucking contract with the government with a license. We expect that to happen. Can't go sitting there fucking whinging about fucking DUI checkpoints and all that here. Because when you sign for your license, that's what you expect. That's what you're gonna have to deal with. But like, I just don't get it. America sits there and says, "Oh, there's land of the free because we got fucking the Bill of Rights," but all these local governments go against the fucking Constitution and your Bill of Rights, make all these ordinances that are all unconstitutional, and every stupid cunt pays the fines and abides by it.
Well,
no cunt.
Well, yeah, I mean, we lost all that in 1968.
If there wasn't no bootlickers and nobody abided by all these ordinances, they'd have to get rid of them because
Well, yeah, it's police state USA. People are waking up to it, you know.
100%. America's far from land of the free, and that's where I like. Here's the deal, because he says it straight. You know what I mean? He says that we're not fucking free.
Oh yeah, he's a good one. Yeah.
Land, like home of the brave, land of the free, like land of the fucking home of the slave, and land of the fucking government, like
the free
state. 100%. Well, bro, it's putrid over there. I'm telling you. Oh, fuck. We're way more free here. Like, yeah. He's got all.
And they want to call the police to break us wall.
You guys should be the free. Yeah, you guys should be the freest country in the world with all the Constitution and your Bill of Rights and all that. Yeah, you should be, and it's meant to be 100%. You're meant to be, but it's not. Your country's fucked.
Well, you know what I think we're meant to be? We're meant to be the catch-all for the refugees and the immigrants. That's what I think we're supposed to be now. You know, people work, they steal from our checks, and we pay for it all. You know, they want everybody to come here instead of going to their countries.
But they know
as far as the bankers are
the
concerned.
price of everything in America and all of that sort of stuff. Like they know that you have to work to fucking live, so they're going to get all these migrants in, and they're going to work, and they're going to pay them more money. It's more money for them. That's all they're fucking worried about. More money for the government. For them comes to
Well, everybody here, I mean,
drive their flash
I mean,
cars.
excuse me, but everybody here is freaking stupid. I'm sorry, but people here are stupid.
Build all these police cities and blue line cities. Like, fucking get the fuck out of here. Like, what the fuck? Them cunts will be burnt down
Yeah,
real
so
quick.
you can't see what they're doing.
Them cunts will be burnt down real quick if they tried that here in Australia. But I'm telling you now, they wouldn't. That'd never happen. Fucking whole suburb.
It's something. I was reading something with all the different government agencies and their different police forces. We have something like 200 different police forces.
Yeah.
Federally, just federally.
Yep. Yeah. All those DEA.
And now the Capitol Police, since our insurrection, right? The Capitol Police,
local police,
they're
sheriffs,
opening.
fucking university police, transit police. You got fucking like what the fuck? You just got so many different police like forces, private police forces. You know that fuck me.
Well, it's like you talk to your friends and go, you know, nobody drives at night anymore. And I go, why don't you drive? They go, well, because I'll pull you over anything, so you're afraid of the police. Well, it's not that. I'm like, what do you mean it's not that? You just said yes. You don't want to drive at night because you get pulled over. You're afraid of the police. Well, I'm not afraid of police. It's like, fucking, really? You just said.
Down, and deep down, Jay, all them bootlickers are all afraid of the cunts. That's why they lick their boots.
Yeah. Right. Fear is the biggest respect.
They're all afraid of them. They've got that fear monger in them, so then they lick the boots and just obey. The totality of the circumstances, we all just got to obey. Fucking wankers.
And they don't understand that respecting something on merit and respecting something through fear are two different things. There's a bit of critical thinking you got to enter here. You know, why do you fear these people? I mean, why do you respect these people? Is it fear, or is it respect out of merit? Like, what are you really doing here? Why are you allowing this? You have that big need to be safe. You really need to be that safe. Because you know what? They're not there when the robber kicks your door in. They're not there to stop them. So what are they good for? To clean up the fucking mess?
Yeah, to clean up the mess. I've got to give it to detectives that like solve all these crimes like murders and crimes to do with kids and all that sort of stuff. Fucking 100%, that shit's brilliant. You need detectives, you know what I mean, like to solve those sort of crimes. But
here in America, they've been shrinking.
All these beat police on the fucking roads just pumping out tickets and tickets and tickets just to make money. They're all just revenue raisers. They can all go fuck themselves.
Well, in American police, sheriffs and police forces, the smallest number now of their departments are detectives. And it's just shrunk and shrunk and shrunk.
Yeah,
because
100%.
They don't need detectives. They're not trying to solve crime. They're trying to punish us for crime. They're not trying to solve it.
They solve this. They solve like 10% of crime or whatever, probably lower. And they only solve that just to make it look like they're fucking doing something. Like don't give a fuck.
Well, in America, you got an 80% chance.
And out of that 10%, you got 80% of those people have been falsely fucking locked up. You know what I mean? Like they don't investigate.
Yeah, that too.
They're wrongful. Like there's so many people that are innocent locked up in jail all over the world. Like it's crazy, man.
Because they jam all the charges on top, and so you did one thing, and then you had a joint in your car, but all of a sudden you've got 10 charges against you, and they make you take a plea deal. So you go and you do your 6 months in jail, and now you're in their system, and you're a felon, and you can't own a gun, and you can't vote, and you can't do all this other stuff.
Exactly, brother.
It's a freaking police state.
Exactly, brother. Exactly.
And meanwhile, you got an 80% chance of getting away with murder, right? You got an 87% chance of getting away with any other crime. You just have to not get pulled over in your car. If you get pulled over in your car, that's when they get you.
It's like them cunts. They charge you with. They find one little thing to charge you with, and then they get back to there and they sit down and go through that fucking 4,000-page fucking law like book of fucking codes or statutes and start picking out which ones. Oh yeah, we can get him with that. We can get him with that. We can get him with that. And then he'll play down to this. Like, get the fuck out of here.
And it's like, was it 70-something% of our laws are all victimless crimes? Crimes without a victim, where the state is the victim, is like the state can't be a victim. What is that? God, it's just so, and nobody sees it. Nobody. They all just sit there and go, "Well, the government's smarter than me." And I look at, and anybody that ever says that government's smarter than me, I look at them and I say, "You know what? You're right. The government is smarter than you." Because you just said it.
It's not about smart anyway. It's about who's got more money, and them cunts got way more money than fucking anyone.
Well, they got something, but people need to start using their brain for a doorstop, man. You know, quit. Just because you come home from work and you're tired, don't switch off. You know, do something productive. Do something. No, don't just turn on the telly and make sure your kid gets dinner and go to bed at night. There's more to life than that. I mean, your liberty has to mean something to you, and you have to protect yourself in so many different ways that you can't just sit back and let life wash over you.
Just watching some of the armed fishermen's videos lately, and you got all these Americans, and you got the Second Amendment.
You like all the guys that are like, armed fishermen,
and you got all these fucking people ringing up on him or anyone else that's fishing with a gun that is in his crew. You know what I mean? They're doing that fucking. And I'm telling you, man, you got all these people. Well, I don't feel safe. He's walking around with an AR strapped to his chest. Like, all these cunts, like, what the fuck? You're in America, man. Like, I could understand if some country.
Well, did he point it at you?
Yeah, exactly. In Australia was walking around with an AR-15 strapped to him. The cunts would be flooded in with phone calls. But in America, you got a Second Amendment. Like, what the fuck? Like, oh, Florida, it's a concealed carry. You got to hide your guns. Get the fuck out of here.
I'll tell you what, man. If I'm fishing late at night somewhere and I see that guy with his rifle, I'm going to go fish next to him. Ain't nobody fucking with us.
100%. You know what I mean? Fuck.
I'm gonna buy that guy a beer.
Your country's fucking crazy, man. Cunts. And when you are a crim over there, the guns are so easy to get your hands on, and cunts are just getting shot everywhere. It's fucking crazy.
But but if you want to be a good one, you're not allowed to have it. You know, because they think somehow taking the guns out of the hands of good people means that criminals don't have them.
I'm glad we didn't have guns here when I was like. I'm glad we didn't have guns here when I was growing up. To be honest, bro, because I'd be locked up for the rest of my life. I definitely would have shot some cunt if I had one.
If those people did have weapons, you probably would have gotten rid of that royalty a long time ago.
We still got guns, bro. My family all got guns. We got property and we go shooting and all that sort of stuff. But you know what I mean? I could imagine if fucking like, oh man, some of the guns, some of these fucking Second Amendment guys. Like, there's another guy, Trey Vietnam, that I watch, and he fucking mad, bro. He black fella that carries the maddest, and he got the meanest guns, man. Like, I was like, fuck. Like, and some of these Second Amendment guys,
makes you a bad person.
They got like rooms full of blackouts and fucking all these mad ass fucking guns, man. 50 cals and shit, all bolted, strapped, hanging on the walls. Like, what the fuck are these motherfuckers, man?
Well, there's a guy I always thought he was kind of goofy. You know, he was in the Air Force and he lives out in Vegas and he bought some property out there and he had a couple kids. They showed me a video. He was teaching his kids. He's got this 5-year-old kid running around. This kid can shoot, right? And they're shooting all his target stuff. I'm like, good for you, man. You just taught this kid a life skill. You know, he's never going to get taken. You know what I mean?
It's the same as my little
He knows
cousin.
how to handle himself.
I remember when I was like 17, 18, shooting on our property, and my little cousin was like fucking 9, man. And I swear we had all the beer bottles, collected all our parents' beer bottles, and walked down into the dam and put them on in the dam, you know. And we're all sitting up on top of the hill shooting them. And my little cousin was just pop bang, 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 every one. And he was like 9.
Yeah.
He was a mad shot too. He still is. He fucking good shot.
We used to take those little propane bottles and we would light a little fire. You know that you pop the propane bottles like we used to go to the desert and do that.
Yeah, that's fucking.
That was always fun. Because I don't know if you can still do it anymore. I mean, that was back. That was 30 years ago at this point. You know, I don't know if you can do that anymore. The land's all closed off now. We got the BLM. You know, they're sucking up all the land here, kick everybody out.
Yep, 100%.
Thank you, Reagan.
Yeah.
Love the BLM. The greatest president ever, Ronald Reagan.
We got plenty of land here, Free. We got plenty of land here, Free. That's the thing. Our government years ago fucking they closed the borders. They fucking any boats coming in, we're turning your cunts around. We'll blow you out of the water if you don't turn around. Now they just come in on planes.
Yeah, over here when I was growing up, it was like, unless there was a sign saying you couldn't, or a fence, you can go wherever you wanted. But now it's like, there's got to be a sign saying you can. And even then, you're going to get stopped and checked. It's like freaking, seriously, it's Nazi Germany over here, man.
100%.
Now you gotta go like where I live in SoCal. You gotta hit the desert. You gotta drive an hour nonstop. You know what I mean? Take a look around. Do I see anything? You know, okay, let's buy some water and make a camp. You know, then you can, then you can kind of do what you want to do.
Yeah, exactly.
But if you go to any sort of lake or river or whatever, and you try to just have a good time, you get your piss out for a weekend. No.
Yeah.
Nope.
Oh, I want to fucking get off here, roll a joint. Actually, I'll roll a joint, have a joint, and then fucking get off here and have a bit of a relax. I've got a fucking. I remember Cliff from the Vigilance Committee fucking asked me to do a live with them today. Or fucking 3:30 in the morning for me. So.
Oh yeah, it's pretty early here. I just got caught on this late night track again. Ever since I retired about 12 years ago, my sleep has been up and down since then. I think the only thing that helped me get it before was that at work, I was always on call for 15 years. I was on call, and I get called out at midnight. Work till 5 in the morning and shit like that. Then I can call in and be like, "Hey, I was up till 5. I'll show up at 10."
Yeah, fucking hell.
But then I'm retired. It's like my sleep. I go through these cycles where I'm, I wake up at midnight. I'm till 8, and I finally get it straight. I'm going to bed at 8 o'clock at night. That lasts for about a month, and then I'm back on this late night track again. I'm just a night owl, I used to go and play poker, I used to go to casinos and play poker till fucking, all night, but at least I was making money. I gotta take a wee. I gotta take a piss.
Real good, man.
Sorry, guys, I'm muted up over here. I'm gonna sort out something to eat. I'm fucking hungry.
No shit, Sherlock.
That's why my head hurts, I think, because I'm hungry. Fuck my head. I'm gonna play some music.
What are you gonna do, Bob? I'm just rolling a joint and I smoke that cunt and get a bit of relaxing in. I'm doing a live, going on the Vigilance Committee or whatever it is, Cliff in it.
Yeah, it's morning time, but the vibe's kinda bleak. Rolled out of bed for that wake and bake technique. But when I check my stash, yo, it almost made me weep. Just a little bit left, ain't enough to get me deep. I hit up my phone to find some relief. Calling all around, feeling like a straight up thief. First Northwoods, the girl in the zone. What fucking will? But everybody's busy, so I'm feeling all alone. Woke up high on B&C vibes, low on THC. Only got a little bit of weed, that's my plea. Making calls around, yeah, like a mad decree. My guy Mellow, yo, you gotta come and rescue me. But the line's dead, feels like a catastrophe. Please don't be a scam, he's questioning my identity. I'm like, no, it's me, I swear, no scam, steady. But the silence speaks, Mellow hung up already. I'm yelling, hello, hello, why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing, need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. Now it's chaos, feeling like the end of days. No callbacks, caught in this forsaken maze. Shout out to the void, hoping it ain't just a phase. Got a little weed, need more, my continuous craze. Northwood said that's right, but Mellow didn't see. Caught in this suspicion, thinking it's a trickery. Now I'm all out here, voice on higher decree. Shouting please, just someone come and help me. Man, it's just a wake and bake. What's it got to be hard? Trying to catch a break. Feeling like I'm scarred from the bottom of my heart. Echoing through my yard. What fucking what? I only need a little more. Don't let life be bought. Up high on, but why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing. Need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. I'm yelling hello, hello, hello. Why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing, need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. All we need a weed. Don't let life be barred. A little bit of weed. Don't let life be barred. A little bit of weed. Don't let life be barred. A little bit of weed. Don't let life be barred. Yeah, it's morning time, but the vibe's kinda bleak. Rolled out of bed for that wake and bake technique. But when I check my stash, yo, it almost made me weep. Just a little bit left, ain't enough to get me deep. I hit up my phone to find some relief. Calling all around, feeling like a straight up thief. First Northwoods, the mountain girl in the zone. What fucking will? But everybody's busy, so I'm feeling all alone. Woke up high on vibes, low on THC. Only got a little bit of weed, that's my plea. Making calls around, yeah, like a mad decree. My guy Mellow, yo, you gotta come and rescue me. But the line's dead, feels like a catastrophe. Please don't be a scam, he's questioning my identity. I'm like, no, it's me, I swear, no scam, steady. But the silence speaks, Mellow hung up already. I'm yelling, hello, hello, why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing, need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. 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 Please can someone give me some fucking weed? A little bit of weed. A little
The track is fucking made Mellows. The artist is Mellows. It's AI Penno, Mr. T.G. Penno.
That's a BNC song.
Yeah, that's mad, that one.
That was the competition
Smoke of weed. Bit of smoke of
last
weed.
Friday.
Bit of woo in there. Bit of weed. Smoke of weed.
I miss weed so much, man. But it started making me paranoid about 10 years ago. I had to quit.
Paranoid.
Oh man, I would just sit there and I can smoke once in a while with my buddies, you know. When we're all here, we're having beers, you know. When I'm around other people, I'm okay. But if I smoke with myself, it's like, what did I say? Oh, what they must think of me? You know, I get paranoid like that. You know, you can't. It makes me concentrate on all those little things in life. You know, and it's just not good for your head. And you start thinking about something you said in high school. You know, it's like weird, man. So I had to quit. But I remember how relaxing it is. You know, looking at that joint, taking that second hit. Ooh.
Fellas, I'll catch up with you later, mate. You get the opportunity. Yeah, if you get the opportunity, will you send us the information regarding the radio so I can look through it? So I can't access it, but at least read it.
I think you should be able to access it because it's on the server, right? The cloud server. So you should be able to log into it. Go to yeah.
Right, okay, I'll see if I can get into Cloud Run then. All right, cheers.
Or maybe I'll have a look at it and we'll talk about it after.
Yeah, when you
see if I can add you. I might need to add you as a user. I'm not sure.
All right, no worries. Well, you've got 3.5 hours left, so we'll catch up in a bit. All right.
All right.
Good to see you, Graham.
See you later, guys.
Later, Graham. You old cunt.
You bollocks.
You bollocks.
What does it mean? You beautiful ball bag or ball bag beautiful? There it is. You ball bag beautiful, you. I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna tell people that. See what they say.
We've got plenty of good Aussie slang that you can use.
Yeah, you guys are the king of slang. I'll show you.
Oh yeah. A lot of our English is slang. Doesn't mean fuck all anywhere else. Only here in Australia.
I watched those 4-wheel drive guys. What is it? 4-wheel drive 24/7. You ever watch them on YouTube?
I think the old lady watches it.
I have to tell them, like, what is that? That's English, right? I recognize the vowels, but
yeah, we got some mad slang over here. Get out of here, Penno, calling everyone sir.
And what I like about it though is it's not the same kind of slang as here, where it's more. It's like it's the idea of the words you're using are more colorful and descriptive. You know what I mean? Like our slang here is just like blah blah. They put accents on things. They drop the S, you know, with a Z, and it's like, ooh, that's slang. You know, like no, I'm saying. That's not slang. That's stupidity.
Know what I'm saying? I'm saying.
Right?
And what are the Canadians do?
That's bald
What do
bag
the
beautiful. That's an idea there, you know.
What are the Canadians say at the end of all their sentences? They got one that
A.
Yeah, A. How you doing, A? Damn. Get in the bed,
boy, that's
bitch.
descriptive. But that office, like, man, you guys like you bring ideas out. That's what I like about it. It's the idea of the words that you're using.
Yeah, we've got meaning to the words, exactly.
And it makes you go, what? Oh my god, oh, that's funny. You know, then you think about it, you're like, okay, that's pretty fucking funny. Bald bag beautiful, that's funny.
Bald bags are beautiful.
And I don't know when I'm, you know, there was something that was going on the other day I was listening to, and there's an Australian that was saying all this shit. And I just was it just has you laughing, it just has you rolling, because it's the ideas behind it, man.
Penno's onto it, the old school. Struth. Sheila. That's what we call a lady, a Sheila.
Right. And you get the idea when you really say it, you know what I mean? When you get the idea of that, it's not like here we just call her bitch. Look at that bitch. Well, that's a female dog. It's not really creative, you know?
Yeah, exactly. We got Sheila. Look at it. Fuck, she a good looking Sheila.
And birds. You call them birds too, right?
Yeah, yeah. Bird.
Look at that bird. I want to tweak her tweeters. Yeah, you can't say cunt here in America. If you say that to a woman here, ooh, you get over 30 years. If you say that word, nope, you lost a nut.
Yeah, old school chicks like done it like cunt, like, you know, the older generation, but the new generation don't give a fuck. Maggot. That's another one, you maggot.
Yeah, we got stuff here, but it's just like I don't know, maybe it's just humdrum to me, I don't know.
Gronk, yeah, that's
I miss proper English as a father, growing up in this country where our English is so informal now, and our dictionary is cut down to 1/3. You know, and you say one big word and everybody goes, ooh, a big word, and you're like, well, can you define that? You know, I can't define it. You know, and you're like, well, what are you telling me? You know, don't ooh me, it's a big word. Why don't you look it up, bitch? Learn something. You know, I'm trying to convey some sort of ideal here, and you're getting on me about the words I'm using because you can't even make proper change for $1. And you want to put me down for using words. And I feel sad that my daughter is growing up in the most expressive language in the world, the English language. And we're cut down to 1/3 of it now. You know? And I really wish that she had that 2/3 back to really express herself because she reads a lot and she likes to write. And so I
What's the first word?
She's reading Catching a Ride, and she comes to me with a book and says, "What does this word mean?" And I go, "Oh, okay, you know that means this."
I don't know how many babies come out like with their first word, not mum and dad. They come out with cunt or shit, or dog.
Yeah. Poop. Poop's a good one.
Oh fuck.
But I feel bad that her language is so limited now. You know what I mean? It's just like I miss proper English. I miss the descriptiveness that goes along with it because some of those words are pivotal ideals and they need to be thought about. And now there's just no thinking.
See, when you call cunts a dog here in Australia, a dog is you're a snitch. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay.
You call someone a dog. You call someone a dog here, it means you're a snitch. You're a rat. You know.
Here that means you're my friend. You're my dog.
Yeah, look, just put it straight up. 100%. Dog is in Australia is not a homie. You know, you follow. What up, dog? Like you say that here. What up, dog? Can't say. What'd you say, cunt? It's on.
I get my ass kicked.
Yeah, it's on. Fucking dog. Like, you going, dog? What up, dog? I'm fucking some of the shit, you know.
Well, if I ever go there, I'll remember that one. I used to know a guy from New Zealand, and he was a bit of an angry dude. And sometimes he would say something to him, and he'd be like, "What?" And my buddy would go, "No, he means this." And I was like, "Why are you translating for me?" He's like, "Well, because of where he comes from." And I was like, "Oh, okay."
Yeah.
And then we had this conversation about, oh, you meant that, oh, you meant that,
I got married.
Like I think one time I told me he had mutton chops. He was like, "What?"
Mutton chops.
Yeah, because he had the big sideburns at one point. And I was like, "You have mutton chops." And he was like, "What? What?"
We use some American slang too, like, you know what I mean? It's funny when you hear Americans use the same slang. It's like, hey, we use the same shit. We say that. We say mutton chops. We say fucking, sideburns, big mutton chops.
Yeah, because they look like mutton chops. But yeah, I remember that one was like, he was like, "What? And then he got on my hair, and he was always teasing me about my hair. He was a good bloke, though. He's like, I never am saying bloke. I never say bloke. He was a good dude, though.
That's what we say. He's a good bloke. Like, that's. Yeah, you hear judges. That's if a judge sits there and reads out your fucking, what are they?
What I liked about him was
people on your side that make a statement for you. Character witness. If it says it's in your character witness that he's a good bloke, that's a good thing.
He was a good guy. That's it, man. I always wonder what happened to him. Man. He came here to kind of like make his fortune, And he was illegal and all that stuff, but I don't care about that, And because that's just all about taxes anyway,
I support.
And he was driving cars and movies and TV commercials and shit. He was sending containers full of car parts back to New Zealand, and he made his bones. And I think he eventually moved back. It was kind of really, it was really cool to kind of see a guy like, pull himself off the bootstraps like that and come here and like make a fortune. That was the coolest thing. Because I guess down there it's like he was a natural mechanic and a fabricator and stuff. So down there it's like very hard to do that sort of thing for a living. And I had grown up, working on cars too, so it was really cool to kind of see him make his bones that way.
I know. Last time I was in court on the outside, I fell asleep in the courtroom. I was falling asleep, and I went to sleep in the courtroom for about an hour and a half.
Do you have to stand up for the judge down there?
What? Nah, the judges.
Well, in America, when the judge comes into the courtroom, you better stand up.
The judge is already in there when you walk in. Everyone just
right, his job, right?
When you're at the Crown Court and at like Superior Court and all that. At the Downing Centre, they do. At the big, like, you know, at the big courts, they do, but not in just local court, they don't.
Oh, even if it's for a traffic ticket, do you show up there like you're supposed to?
Local court, you can still go to your local court for fucking armed robbery. Like, fuck. If you know what I mean? Like assaults, anything, you know what I mean? All cases are heard in your local court, and then you go to a Supreme Court and all that sort of shit. No? I don't.
No, even here for traffic, man.
I fell asleep.
You're down there on time. They come in, they make you stand up. You know, even just what they call a commissioner, which is not even it's not even a real judge, it's not even a magistrate. You know, it's all a bunch of BS. And they come in with their stupid black robe. Do they have the black robes down there?
Yeah, over here we got them. Yeah, they were. But
fucking black robe. What's up with the black robe? They got their mistress under there or what?
Yeah, they wear black robes.
That was
But then
right
when you go up to the higher court and the Supreme Court and all that, they wear all them wigs as well, like the English, you know what I mean?
What is that all about?
I don't know. You'd have to ask Bellows that question. Probably. He's more smarter than me. I wouldn't have a clue why they wear them fucking stupid wigs.
I know, right? What's all that? You know, your balls. So the fuck what?
Penno goes, a lot of them are good customers, bro. Fucking hope they are. Especially when you're a drug dealer. Good customers. No. Bellows, what do they why do they wear them wigs? Why do judges wear the wigs on their heads? Oh, he was off mute and he went on mute. I think you're making
Who wears what?
JT was asking why do they wear, like judges wear them fucking funny wigs?
Judge, why do they wear the wig? That's a interesting subject, actually. It literally goes back to the ancient times. Do you know what I mean? Ancient.
What? And the black robe too, because don't witches wear black robes?
Say again.
The black robes. Don't witches wear black robes? And judges too?
Witches wear black robes. It's very occultic. It's all part of the occultic. The robes, the wigs, the square hats. You know, like when they graduate, the square hats. You know that people wear, and the black robes.
Yeah, the tassel.
Yeah, this is all.
Don't do that here in high school.
Satan worshipping, or should I say more accurately, Saturn worshipping.
Yeah, it's all.
So it's like Roman Empire stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy because they only wear them here in the like High Court and the Supreme Court and all that, but they don't wear them in local courts.
Yeah.
They're not real judges.
They're
just ringing motherfuckers.
Yeah, so they're all bound by the same legal system.
Yeah.
What do you feel is it a propaganda thing? Is it like brainwashing thing? Like why?
No.
Why do they want to display that?
Cunts are racist cunts. White fellas in black robes. Like a racist dogs.
That's appropriation.
I watched his video the other day of this black Sheila in America. She fucking set fucking shop attendant on fire. She was that racist. All she wanted to know is she was that racist. All she wanted to know if her skin was black. Now she set it on fire. She set it on fire because she was a white chick, and
That's terrible.
And she wanted it to be black. Like, and the coppers go, "Are you stupid? You can't like human skin don't go black like that unless they're burnt to crisp." Skin, fucking hell. Oh, it was a freaky as man. It was crazy.
Well, the whole racial thing, like dark skin, like if you don't understand, you know, how the equator works and close to the sun, further away from the sun, if you don't understand that shit by this point in mankind, like, God, how are we so separated by skin color? It's so asinine.
Yeah, exactly. You imagine if fucking China and all that wasn't a communist country, like with the amount of people, the billions of people that live there, how much crime, it'd be hectic. Like America's fucking got 300 and something million, 60 something million or whatever it is. And they got that much crime. It's not funny. It's, you know what I mean? Fuck, man. So we don't have no.
Well, they pump up the numbers. But what they do is through the taxation here. We pay 76 cents on the dollar through every fencing permit, through every licensing fee, through every registration sticker, through every fishing license. After everything we pay, if you take away the amount of taxes they collect, what we earn, they take 76 on the dollar from us.
You can't need a permit. You can't need a permit to run a fucking wash machine. You can't. You got permits for everything.
No, but you need a permit to dry them.
To dry them, yeah. Fuck it all.
You can wash all you want. You need a permit to dry.
You either hang the cunts out, or you pay us money to dry them. You cunts. Fuck it all. That's what America's like, and they think it's free over there, land of the free. Get out of here.
Yeah, right. That's why I say to people, there's a difference between liberty and freedom. And they go, what do you mean? It's the same word. I go, no, it's not the same word. Why do you think our forefathers wanted liberty, right? And they didn't ask for freedom.
I'm streaming to Twitch.
And so I explain it like this. If there's a lake and I have a fishing pole, I am free to fish. But in America, where I have freedom, after I pay my park fees, my parking fees, my fishing license fees, right? My fishing pole fees, because I can only have one fishing pole, I need to pay the tax if I want 2 fishing poles. So after I pay all these fees, now I am free to fish.
That's crazy. Right? Only the people that aren't Aboriginal and native to this country have to get a permit to fish. Have to get a fishing license. The Aboriginal people we don't need a permit. This is our country, our land. We don't have to pay you cunts to. We don't have to pay you cunts to fish in our waters. Like, get out of here.
Right. That's especially America. We're supposed to be a republic. I mean, the people own it. What am I paying all these damn fees for?
We're still got to abide by the regulations, you know, sizes of fish and all that sort of stuff, and and how many and all that sort of stuff.
Well, if it's in the means of conservation, then that makes sense.
You don't have to have a license to fucking fish. You know what I mean? If you're
right, and if those means are for conservation, so that future generations have fish to catch, then I understand it. But for here, it's just about them getting their piece.
If you're a white fellow and if you're a white fellow and you're black and you're not a black fellow, you have to have a license and permits and all that to hunt kangaroos for meat and shit. But if you're a black fellow, you don't. You catch as many kangaroos and eat them and cull them as much as you want and butcher them. We don't have to have a license to hunt. You know what I mean? But they do. You know, all these corporations.
Well, I understand where that comes from, though. Yeah, right. The Aboriginal,
Yeah, it's our food as well. You know what I mean? The kangaroo is our food. So you know what I mean? There's it's crazy. Yeah, they get it. You know what I mean? A lot of them don't have to pay like rent and all that sort of stuff, and you know, or it's very, very cheap, like $100 a week or whatever. You know.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah, no, yeah, it's a little weird. That is a little weird.
Some of it,
I mean,
yeah, it's about six. Some pay like $68 a week. You know what I mean? But then you got a lot of people, a lot of them that don't use any of that sort of stuff. You know what I mean? They just pay the full rent and they just live like everybody else. You know what I mean? But then you got the people that
is
like,
kangaroo down there any sort of a staple?
Pardon?
Or do you go to the store and buy kangaroo and then come home and have kangaroo tacos?
Kangaroo tacos? I never had that.
Yeah, I'm saying well, tacos are very common food where I come from.
I've had a kangaroo. I've had kangaroo pie. I've had kangaroo on the bone.
Well, yeah, or steak. You know, do you go to the store and buy a kangaroo steak?
Yeah, kangaroo steaks. It's very tough, but you got to learn how to cook it properly.
Right. Well, even most of the cuts of beef are pretty bad, right?
Had kangaroo on the road every day. Benno, Mr. T.
But even chicken's pretty tricky, right? I mean, put chicken in the microwave and see what happens.
Yeah. Fuck that.
What do you guys eat? Like beef and chicken like we do?
Pardon? You're breaking up my.
What's your main two meats? Beef and chicken? Because that's for here is beef and chicken.
Beef, lamb, beef, chicken.
Yeah, lamb is like
fish, lamb, beef, chicken. Like that's pretty much.
Oh, there's more people in this country that eat fish than eat lamb.
We don't have these big turkeys on Thanksgiving and all that sort of shit. But I don't mind turkey on a fucking sandwich.
We don't have Thanksgiving.
Yeah, exactly.
What would you have on Thanksgiving? You ain't got no aliens.
Yeah, we don't have like, you know, we don't eat turkey much. Only at Christmas time we eat turkey. You know.
Turkeys here. We eat them. You can eat them year round here. It's a $1.99 a pound.
But I've seen some crazy videos on them cunts cooking them turkeys, boiling them, and like in the hot oil, and then cunts exploding and fucking you cunts are crazy.
Oh, those idiots, yeah. Yeah, nobody does that. Nobody explodes anymore. But they still deep fry them. And it is delicious. You should try it. At least once in your life, you should try it.
Yeah, fuck it. You know how many times I've thought about it when I'm up in my property? I think, just get a big pot with big oil, loads of oil, and cook a turkey, because we've got turkeys up there running.
Well, the first thing you do is you fill it with water. Halfway water, put your turkey in, then mark how high the level rose, right? Because you want to leave the top third of the pot empty. So you don't want to come above the top third. So fill it with water like halfway, put your turkey in, and if it covers your turkey, right? Then when you take your turkey back out, you mark the line right there. So then you know. Like that's I don't need to fill the pot halfway. That's what these idiots refuse to do. So then they fill the pot of oil all the way up. They get it up to 400 degrees. They drop the turkey in. It spills over into the fire because it's a thinking error. Like everything else in the world is a thinking error.
Yeah.
But I'll tell you should do it. And then what you do is, for Thanksgiving, you use that turkey pot. But the rest of the year, cook your chickens in there.
Seafood as well is pretty good, like, because we've got a lot of seafood, like around our waters.
Yeah, you can use a pot to do a seafood boil, right? Get some lemons and some lobsters and clams and mussels and throw them in there.
Yeah, we do that. But not like you guys. You do all those, what are they, fucking little...
Crawdads.
Crawdads, yeah, they look like yabbies to us. We got like yabbies. You get crawdads, like little crawdads, and you have those big pots of them. Can't spoil it. They look pretty yum.
Oh, it's so delicious, man.
I like my seafood.
You guys have Old Bay seasoning?
Lobsters, yeah, prawns here are like $70 a kilo, exactly.
$70 a kilo. That's not bad though. That's what. Okay, well, $35 a pound. But you're talking about prawns like as big as your hand, though, right?
Oh yeah, no, not that big. Like, but they're bigger. You know what I mean? We get king prawns, or you get like your normal prawns. But then you can get you guys call them shrimp or whatever. We don't even call them shrimp. I don't know. Whoever made that up, they're spinners, man. Because Aussies don't even call. We don't. Shrimp. Like when everyone used to say shrimp, put a shrimp on the barbie, I was like, what's a fucking shrimp? we call them prawns. Like we don't call them shrimps. Like you know what I mean? We call them prawn. Put a prawn.
Here in America, prawn means it's as big as your hand. Otherwise, it's a shrimp.
They're prawns are big king prawns. You know what I mean? They're big fuckers. Like. But you get normal prawns, like normal, but then you get those little fucking shrimp things that you get in your fucking fried rice or something like that. You know, they're tiny little fucking we don't even call them shrimp. You know what I mean? We got to have it later.
Yeah, we took those little ones, we saute them with some mushrooms and onions, and put them on top of a steak, a beef steak.
Yeah, we call that surf and turf. We have prawns on top.
Right.
Prawns on top with like a creamy sauce, garlic creamy sauce on top of the steak on a big rump. Big porterhouse, and then we call that a surf and turf.
You're a cook, aren't you?
Surf and turf, brother. That's what we call it. I have cooked before. I used to run a cafe and shit back when I was younger. I'm not trained as a chef or anything, but I used to be a cook and fucking run a cafe and just
your life trained you.
Just wing it, fake it till you make it. You know what I mean?
Right. Sprinkle it with love. That's the good stuff, man.
Fake it till I make it. That's how I started off cooking. I just said,
you guys eat a lot of pork? You guys eat pork down there a lot?
Yeah, heaps of bacon mostly, but roast pork, bacon. You know, we have roast pork and great like
here we have all the barbecue joints. They smoke pork butt. You guys do that stuff?
We do all that. Yeah, we do all that. We got smokers and that.
We don't do nice black
we don't barbecue like our barbecue's a bit different to you guys' barbecue. You guys do all that crazy shit.
How so?
We just have a normal hot plate barbecue and we just cook our steaks and chicken and all that on there. But then you got like rotisserie, we got like pigs on a spit and all that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Spit roast. We got all that sort of shit. You know what I mean? We cook our meat and all that. But then you cook.
But you don't do the whole smoking thing. You don't cook the hardwood.
You can cook it under the ground. You can cook it under the ground as well. Dig a hole, have hot coal, like make a fire, put your big rocks on the fire, and then hot rocks.
Right, like the Hawaiians.
You dig a big hole, and then put the rocks in, and then chuck your food in, wrapped up in banana leaves and banana tree leaves, or different palm tree leaves.
That's so good.
That don't cook, and then put it in the ground and put the dirt back like a mesh, Hessian bags over the top of it, and then put the dirt back on top. Leave it for a few hours and then dig it back up.
That was something I discovered, after I retired, started cooking. I got a big, offset smoker, and so I had a lot of trees on my property, and we had to cut them down. And so I have all this hardwood, and I started smoking meats. And I realized what I enjoyed about it. After 2 years of doing it, when I got good, and people really liked what I was cooking, And I realized what I liked about it was, when you're human, you got to eat to live.
My son loves it. My My son lives in Colorado.
So what I realized was when you eat, when you cook for other people, you're eating together and you're sharing a meal, and eating is living, and so you're living together. I realized that's what I really appreciate about it, right? Having a big communal meal and eating and living together. And I realized that was what really got me off about cooking for other people. And it kind of took on a new meaning. I understood what they say with the love in it, you know? That little extra pinch of oregano, that little extra pinch of salt, you know? That's my love. You know what I mean? And it kind of brought a whole new meaning to sharing and cooking.
Fucking hell.
It was it's the love, it's the brotherhood, it's the living together. And that's what part of what gave me a different perspective on this.
Yeah, we got a lot of Samoans over here. I know you've got a few Samoans in America too, in the Latino communities and shit like. But Samoans, they all have massive big feeds. You know what I mean? Like, fuck, they've got so much food cooked. All different.
Yeah, we have tons of food. It goes to waste too.
Man, they got there's probably 50 people at parties like at just a family feed. You know what I mean? And they've just got that many different types of food, tables and tables and tables, chockers with food.
and so much of it goes to waste here. And it's like we have all these homeless to feed, and it's illegal to feed the homeless here.
Samoans eat the whole lot, and none goes to waste. And if it does go to waste, everyone will take their own takeaway bag. Like they'll all take their own. Some will take plates and plate loads of food home, and then they'll just eat it. You know what I mean? When they get home, they'll oversleep and then they'll wake up and eat it. Tongans is the same. That's why they're so big, all right.
It was cooked by your friends, and so you appreciate it more, right?
100%, brother. I used to, man, and me being like a white fellow at some Samoan's house, eating all that food, man, and it's the appreciation's massive, you know. Always try and ask, can you help clean up and all that sort of stuff. But all the women, they won't let you help go clean up in the kitchen or nothing. You can help, like, you know, clean the backyard up or whatever, clean all the alcohol bottles or whatever up, but you're not allowed to go in the kitchen to clean. None of them.
As it should be.
That's how the Samoans live, brother. I swear. They'll cook all the food outside, like in the hungy, dig a hole and cook all the food outside, or on a roast or on a spit, and you know what I mean. And then the ladies would do the side dishes inside, and then the men don't clean up inside the kitchen, you know. They've got bad culture, bro.
Yeah, Samoans, there's some big boys in the Samoans.
Yeah, but we got heaps here where I'm at.
You don't tell a Samoan, no.
Samoan and Tongan Cook Islanders, Fijians. We got heaps of islanders. You know what I mean? We just call them islanders because there's so many different. You know, it's not just Samoans. There's Samoan, Tongan, Rarotongans, Cook Islanders, Fijians.
Right on.
There's so many different. You know.
So you guys are more of a melting pot than what we see.
Oh, we're heaps multicultural today. It was funny today. I asked Penna. I played a game with everyone. I said, "Can you spot the Aussie while I sit down here on the bench and have a cigarette?" I'll just put my camera down and see if you can spot the Aussie. And I said, "Put a 1 in the chat if you can spot an Aussie." And I think I got 2 1s in the whole chat. Fucking for about 15 minutes, you know, of people just walking past. Very multicultural country.
That's how it should be, man. The things that separate us are so asinine. It's so crazy when you look at if we just embrace things and we learn things from each other. Look how great things are, you know. Then we let these few stupid things rip us apart, and it's so It's just so maddening to me.
We got the most multicultural country like in the world, 100%.
Well, I want to say America because like they all come in from. I'm from SoCal, so I grew up with Chinese, Korean, like every type of Asian, um, every type of Hispanic, um, every type of Muslim. Like they all come here, and
you got we got heaps of Muslims and all that, but it's not just about Muslims. We all the different cultures, like the Asian, the Indian, the Pakistani, the Lebanese, the Catholic Lebanese, the Muslim Lebanese, the Catholic Lebanese. You know, all these different, you know, all the way down to Italian, Turkish, Irish, fucking Scottish. We've got every culture you can think of, brother, in this country.
Yeah. You know, like where I live,
and they're big cultures. You know what I mean? They're look, they've all got their own like clubs and like there's Irish clubs and fucking like it's nuts, man. Yeah.
But I love it. It's like in my neighborhood, they're down the street. They're playing
and the crazy
they're
thing
playing
is,
Mexican music. You know, they're going off playing their Mexican music, and the neighbors complain about the sound. I'm like, but they're having a party. What do you care? You know, it's like what do you upset? They're having a good time. Why are you upset about that? Oh, because you weren't invited. Maybe if you wouldn't knock on the door and say hello.
The crazy thing is that they all get along. Like everyone gets along. You know what I mean? You just respect.
Yeah.
It's like a mutual respect. Like I respect your way, you respect my way. You know, of living. It's just the way it is, man.
Yeah, learn something and have something that you didn't have before. Why all this?
And if you do fuck up as a group like that, there has been riots and shit to pull shit back into line, and that gets pulled back into line. You know what I mean?
Yeah. What amazes me is still that though, after all these years, Australia is still your population is still so small. That's what amazes me about Australia. How for some reason you're only like 25 million.
Yeah, because we had Bob Hawke and he shut the borders a long time ago.
Yeah.
Shut the borders, bro. You get caught in a boat here, you're getting turned around and told to either go back or you get blown out of the water, he said.
Yeah, I guess, yeah. But I think that's how they got your guns. I heard that they got your guns and like people willingly turned their guns in. I was like,
we had one stupid cunt that ruined it for everybody. It was a mass shooting and he ruined it for everybody, you know. TGA in the building. What up,
What's up? Hello.
How you doing, GGA?
Oh, Mellows, I do recognize you.
You don't recognize me after all this time.
Oh, Zach Mellows.
You better fucking recognize me.
I have seen
I've never seen you before, man.
I've seen him before.
I've seen him before. Plenty of times.
I've seen him a long time ago. I seen you
really
like years ago.
You remember me now, years ago.
Yeah, bro, when I first started speaking.
I think yes, Audit in America on Facebook. I think I met you in the Facebook group.
A long time ago.
I think you sent a message to Will, but you actually sent it to me.
Well, you went on mute. Give it back.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Fuck this thing, man. Gotta restart this computer again.
Is he speaking? Because I can't hear him if he is speaking.
No, DJ went on mute. He obviously had something to do. He'll be back.
Could be the call.
Nope.
Oh, it dropped out.
Probably had a call or something. Fuck.
Did you get something to eat, Mellows?
Say again?
Did you get something to eat?
No, my friend came and he came down the road. I gave him a shopping list to go and get some stuff. So hopefully we're going to be eating well tonight. Touch wood.
So how old of a guy are you, Mellows?
I'm old enough to know that you know, done pretty much fuck all with my life up until now.
Be honest.
I'm going to put you at 43.
I wish.
I'll put him at 62.
I'm 52. And I wish I knew what 52 was. I wish I knew what 22, but I know what 52.
I reckon that goes 10 minus 10 minus 10. That's what I reckon it goes.
I feel like 42.
I don't. I feel like I'm fucking 62, mate, but how much I abused my body back when I was younger. Abused my body with all the sports that I played, with all the sports that I played, with all the fucking fighting, fucking running amok, partying, taking fucking drugs, running, night clubbing every fucking night.
Is that called living?
Yeah, but I ran amok. That's why I can sit back now and just relax. I've done it all.
Yeah, I done get myself spinal arthritis with all this shit I used to do. Lifting 1,700 pounds over my head and thinking I could get away with it, you know? Nope. You don't get away with it. Sometimes the piper comes in that flute. He kicks in the door, starts playing that flute. But I think it's all about the upstairs, right? If you still got it, you still got it, right?
That's it, pal.
If we get better up there.
I've got a 28-year-old chick, so I'm doing all right.
Singing?
Damn, she must wear you out.
She's a good girl, pal. We don't need to get her or nothing. She just, she's a good girl, but.
Look at Mel's muting out again.
Well, she's turning 28.
I'm just scanning out, making a split. I need to finish that video off. I need new video. New music video, I think.
Yeah, I've got that many videos backed up in my phone at the moment. It's good.
So,
it's kind of like, you know, Nathan's giving me a bit of a story. Mello, give me a bit of your story, man. Come on. Where you from, Liverpool?
I actually lived there for a very short time.
What nationality or background do you think, Joe?
From Mellows?
Yeah.
I think he's English. You know, I mean, I don't know. He looks, he has a tan, and so
I was born and bred in England, but English is not my first language.
Yeah, that's why I said.
Well, okay. Then what other languages do you speak?
How many languages do I speak?
Yeah.
Is that the question?
Yeah.
Let's see.
Fluently.
4, 5.
Holy cow.
4 or 5. Wow, that's impressive. I've never taken the time.
Although I'm useless at
My
spelling.
daughter's teaching herself Japanese right now.
I did try one time, but it's one of those things that you've got to keep at it. Otherwise you're busy.
I was going to be a smart ass to say I speak a few. I speak English. I speak Australian. I speak American.
I'm American.
I speak Canadian.
I speak asshole very well.
I speak Scottish.
I speak oh, fuck that
I speak English. No, I speak Australian, mate.
I don't speak English. I speak Australian, bro. That's how us Aussies think. Oh fuck!
I speak Swedish. Hunder. You watch the Muppets?
Oh wait, I speak a bit of Pig Latin as well. Oh.
So, what was your first language, Mellows?
That's Guardian.
Well said.
And Jay, you know his cousin is.
Well, come on, you cunt.
His cousin JB.
Actually, AB is the one I like. The other two are a bunch of tossers. Bunch of sell out little bricks. Pansy fucking. The other two.
Oh, did I mention before?
No, I'm saying the other two from Asgard. They're a bunch of fucking.
Oh.
Posers.
Posers.
Yeah, a bunch of posers, with his hammer and shit. I mean, with his long hair and what the fuck?
Fucking
You got a fucking woke shit going on, you know what I mean? They're fucking transgender. Both transgenders, like fucking identify as unicorns.
Well, just think of, I was going to say, Jay, just think of one of the oldest.
I identify as old. That's my gender.
One of the oldest. Backgrounds you can think of. One of, apart from Aboriginal.
It's an oldish.
An old race.
And built on an even older.
I was trying to give him some clues, Mellows, but he's fucking.
They ain't working, man, because they're all fucking old.
These Americans, bro, they're fucking brain dead cunts. All they think about is the Second Amendment and First Amendment.
Yeah, the world was just created for them, you know.
Don't make me get my pew pew.
Yeah, don't make me get my pew pew. Fuck, no. Come on, we can give you some clues, Jay.
Oh, his first language?
Yeah, well, yeah. What?
Well, just tell me, come on. So he's Australian. He was born in Australia. He was born in Australia?
No. No, no. He born in England. He said that he born in England. Born and
Okay,
raised
but I
in
know there's
England.
a lot of Indians in England, right? It's a
Oh,
whole
that's an
national.
insult, that fellas. That's an insult. That,
There's not many from
He
Ascot.
call it
I'll tell you that one.
He calling you
You can count them on one hand.
That's gone.
You can count them with one hand. There's only
But
a
I
hand.
saw you, so I'm trying to take a picture of you with what I could.
That's why you're throwing him off, Mellows, with the Asgard.
Because he didn't look black to me. He didn't look inherently black to me. So I don't know.
Imagine mountains.
A lot of people.
Imagine.
A lot of people say he's like a black fella. Yeah.
Wait, say it again. Goth? Is it Goth? So North African, like Tunisian, somewhere around there?
More ancient.
Just think of some beautiful islands.
Moroccan, Liberian.
Beautiful islands. Come on, bro.
North African. Beautiful islands. Jamaican? Yeah, English on Jamaica.
Fucking hell, Greek,
What does it
bro.
look like?
I'm fucking. I've had enough.
Oh, he's Greek. Oh, the curly hair. Okay, yes. Okay, I get it. There you go. Makes sense.
Now you get our clues that we're giving you.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense. Yeah.
This is like online.
The old people.
What's that game called? You know, fucking charades. We need to turn our cameras on. You know.
You gotta excuse me, I'm American. I drool on myself. Okay.
But it's spinning out how many people thought Mellows is a black fella.
Yeah.
Disappointed
when they found out that I wasn't. Some of them were disappointed.
No, actually, one of my best friends is
that's when it went
he
downhill.
actually
When
had
they
Greek
seen
half
what
Mexican.
Mellows look like, and they're like, "Oh, he's not black." Fuck, laters.
He didn't look black to me. I didn't picture you as a white guy though. I really didn't. I could tell that it was. I just kind of some. I don't know why it is. It's just the way I pictured my brain. I knew there was some ethnicity in there. I don't know why. Maybe just some intuition or something. That's all I was asking. Yeah, I didn't picture you as James Mason sitting in a chair. You know. Nothing for the James Mason reference? Really? Come on now.
Well, that's OG there, bro. He's OG.
And James Mason is the ultimate Englishman, isn't he? Yes, James Mason. Do you guys, do you like Eddie Izzard?
So what?
English comedian. Do you like him? Or are you more of a Gervais kind of guy?
Oh, they're all right.
I like Eddie Izzard. I like what he does with the history and all that stuff. I like his spin he puts on things.
My favorite show of Ricky Gervais, I think it's got to be when he ripped into the Hollywood lot when he did the awards. Remember that one?
Yeah, but he just apologized, right? So how sincere was he, right?
No, it was fun. It was entertaining though, especially when he ripped into them and told them all that, how they all, they're all friends with Jeffrey Epstein and all that. That was funny.
Yeah. No, that was good. He didn't say blood drinker though. He should have. You know what I'm thinking. You know they're all about that Adrena. You know, speaking of that, you know what I thought would be dead by now? I thought they would have got Megan Fox with all that shit she said. Well, we do drink blood, but it's only for rituals. Only for ritual purposes. Did you ever see that?
seen a lot of videos.
Where Megan Fox said, "Yeah, we do drink blood, but it's only for ritual purposes."
Yep. Yeah. So
Like, how is she not dead by now?
she's a devil worshiper.
Isn't that weird? Well, I don't know if it's devil worshiping. I think it's just it's kind of like how cops take an oath, right? They don't really take an oath because to take an oath is to adopt a creed, and you are. It involves taking an oath. It involves belief and commitment, right? Just like a creed does. So for a cop to really take an oath, you're adopting the creed, and that's all they're doing. They're just repeating words to get their badge, right? So that's why I feel all these Hollywood and with their adrenochrome crap. That's what they're doing. They go through the rituals, but it's just to drink that stuff so they can stay looking younger, and be part of the club. I sound like a kook now, huh? You guys don't believe this stuff, do you?
Believe what?
About the elites and the Hollywood and all that stuff and the adrenochrome.
That's in America. Who gives a fuck? Nah. Yeah, it's all that shit.
We've been down.
Have you ever seen? You remember Prince Philip? You remember his son? Remember all the bruises they would have all over? Well, they get in bar fights. Don't they have enough bodyguards where nobody's coming in and socking them in the eye? So how come they would have the big bruises, man?
They're all fucking chomo nonce cunts. That's all I got to say.
And Biden too. Biden would have the same bruises. And all the big Hollywood stars, they got bodyguards. They're not getting in bar fights.
All them cunts, they're all fucking. Who cares about the fight? Our Prime Minister was sculling two fucking big schooners at the fucking cricket match, eating a meat pie. Fucking hell! Like, why all the fucking American fucking presidents are fucking hanging around Epstein's fucking mansion in his island?
Yeah.
Putrid cunts, Yeah, our Prime Minister back in the day, bro, if he would have caught that cunt and chop your cock off if you found out you're doing something like that in the government, our Prime Minister would have cut their cocks off. He was a mad old cunt. He was a real fucking real Australian,
What was his name? The clerk, what was his name?
Bob Hawke, mate. He's been my favourite one ever. It's the only one I fucking remember. All the others cunts are all wankers. Bob Hawke was a mad cunt. The only one.
Who was the guy in the 80s that he allowed all the gambling and all that crap, right?
Yeah, Bob Hawke, I feel, or one of them, or Peacock, or one of them cunts.
He brought in some freedom, huh?
Yeah, he fucking oath. Yeah, he's the one that stopped all the fucking closed the borders and told the boats to turn around or fucking will blow you out of the water. And they turned around and went back to their own country. Yeah, if you come here to proper way.
Do you think that's good though? Do you think that's good?
100%. Look, we aren't overpopulated. I swear, if you didn't do that, we would be overpopulated. There'd be way more homeless people. It'd be crazy, bro. I'm telling you.
Well, okay. Well, only if,
but that's the thing. They're all, brother. We've got treaties everywhere, all over the place. So if those people want to come the proper way, instead of coming illegally on boats, come the proper way, and we'll take you any cunt. You know what I mean? It's easy to get into Australia if you're not a criminal. And you want to come here for a better life.
You got to be sponsored too, though, right? Like if I were to try to move down there, you would have to sponsor me.
Sponsors you.
And
Government sponsors you. Man, we had that many Sudanese that come here, fucking like 10 years ago onwards, and they all got given a place, like a unit, somewhere to stay. They got given cars, mobile phones, money, like
wow, that's generous.
Yeah, heaps of Sudanese come over, man. But
so what kind of taxes do you pay? Do you pay taxes out of your paycheck, or you just pay excise taxes?
We pay tax. Like
they take it out of your damn check.
Yeah, it's only like 20% or whatever, 20%. Our retirements.
So now, when you buy a soda, do you pay any tax? Sales tax?
Yeah. Our tax, the tax on food and cigarettes and alcohol is through the roof. All that sort of stuff. It's crazy.
Okay, so you pay what they call income tax, which is not income, because trading your time and labor for exchange for money is not gains.
Everything runs on everything runs on a tax file number. You know what I mean?
Well, that's right, because you guys got to feed the crown, right? Because you got to pay you got to kick it upstairs to the mafia.
When you're black fella, you don't like to pay the tax, so there's ways around it. Especially when you work for yourself. Especially when you work for yourself.
Yeah, good on that. Yeah.
There's ways around everything. There's a will, there's a way. But no, tax is tax. We got the goods and service tax, which is junk food tax, like GST.
Right.
New sugar tax. Yeah.
Right. If it's not essential, then there's a tax.
Every 3 months, alcohol goes up like 50 cents. Fucking cigarettes go up 50 cents. Like or $1 or something like that every 6 months.
But don't you agree that if the companies paid their fair share, you wouldn't have to? Don't you agree with that? You pay 20, they pay 4. Right? I mean, come on, you see it.
But the amount of money big companies are making, you know what I mean? Like, they don't give a fuck about their tax. It's just pocket money to them.
Yeah, but if you pay 20, they pay 4. How can you get solved pay 4?
But to the lower class people, the tax money is a lot. You know what I mean? You do a tax return as well every year. You know what I mean? So you put in for your tax and you get some back and all that sort of shit. Like more receipts you save, the more fuel receipts when you got your own business, you got your own ABN and all that.
But isn't that convoluted though? You don't think? Just because it's normal doesn't mean it's not convoluted, right?
Oh, it's crazy. We shouldn't have to fucking pay shit. We got machines that print money. Right? We got machines that print money. But if there was none of that, then the economy would be fucked. Everything, like people say, all that sort of shit. It's just it's a big topic.
Well, that's why I talk about it, because that's what I do. I'm that kind of guy, and I don't mean to put you on the spot. I just like to bring up these topics because you're even on Australia, and it concerns you too, right?
Oh yeah, mate. Whatever. It doesn't matter what country you're in. You know what I mean? Like we've got 3 different countries here: UK, America, and Australia. And we all, anything you guys do over there affects us just as much as it affects yourselves. You know what I mean? And the same here, like
Well, they use us as a freaking model to screw everybody else.
I was at the pro-Palestine march today here in Australia, and it's like our government. They're blaming our government for backing America for giving weapons to fucking Israel. You know what I mean? It's like
okay.
That's what that was all about. You know what I mean? Today it was all fucking fuck you, the Australian government, fuck yous for. But if we didn't have allies like America and the UK and, you know what I mean, fuck, our country would be fucked. Like we're out in the middle of nowhere, you know what I mean? And we haven't got nowhere near enough military or anything. If there was a fucking war for on our own, we'd get fucking the country be flattened, the whole country, and they'd start over again.
Well, but here's why I feel the difference is that in America we're supposed to be a republic, and is Australia a republic? Well, a republic means that the people own everything. That we govern ourselves. That's what a republic means.
Yeah, well, no, I can't say we're a republic. Well, us black
well, I can't say America is either.
We still
You're definitely not a republic.
The Aboriginal people still own everything, you know what I mean? That's how it should be. Because the white men come here, or you know what I mean, and took over the land and made Australia what it is. But they're still, you know, that's why the Aboriginal people would, I'd say, with the meaning of republic, would be Republicans. You know what I mean, like that, 100%. But not the what, like the English, like the government, like no, because all the rest.
You mean conservative? You mean conservatives? Like leave us alone. Let's have our rights.
Yeah, we're part of the Commonwealth. We're part of the Commonwealth. We'd love, like us, like I say, the black fellas, we want to be a republic, but we're far from that. But 100%, we want to be that.
What do you think it'll take to get it?
It never happened. The country's based off corruption and fucking government. Like the English government come here and took over the land, killed, like wiped out fucking the Aboriginal people, and then took them as slaves and fucking raped and pillaged and turned them like half blood people and turned white people, and you know what I mean. So it's man, our history's hectic, brother. You know what I mean. So yeah, when Australia isn't a very old country, and we're based off the English, like you know what I mean, and the black fellas we don't agree with that. You know what I mean? Like it's not how it should be. It should, you know, the black fellas should be the government. We should be the government, not these cunts that come here and took over the land and massacred people because we had no guns. You know what I mean? And they had guns and cannons, and we had fucking spears and fucking boomerangs. Like fuck.
Well, Australia's been pretty important, especially like the two world wars. Australia was a player, man. Y'all kicked some ass.
100% we were. Like 100%.
You guys were the difference in the South Pacific that had kind of held that line. You guys were a big deal.
Yeah, 100%. And but we didn't have.
We went out to beat the Japanese if it hadn't been for Australia. That's the truth.
100%, 100%, and that's where we had to be, like, because Japan's close to Australia. You know what I mean? Like they're not far, and them cunts have got crazy weapons. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, they had all the warships. You guys were just learning how to build them. You guys had some battles. Like I know off of your south coast, there's isn't there a big Japanese ship or something that's rotting off the coast of South Australia, and it's still sitting there in the surf today?
Yeah, it's fucking it's shipwrecked now.
Yeah, there's a big ass ship, a big battleship, right?
Artificial reef now, yeah, 100% there is.
Yeah, Australia ain't no joke, man. You people got some balls. You got some guts.
But you go, yeah, 100%. But you know, the Japs they were ruthless, bro. They were crazy cunts. They had fucking pilots just fucking flying planes into fucking things, you know. Kamikazes. They're crazy, man.
Well, the sickest thing though, the Japanese is they just want to be a fiat country like the United States.
When Japan bombed Darwin, like that was hectic. But Australia just bought like 3 fucking, what are they, fucking submarines fucking nuclear submarines of America. Billions and billions, billions and billions and billions of dollars worth. You know what I mean? We just bought 3 of them off you. We got hectic shit here in Australia. It's like our navy, and that's hectic.
That's just for allies. So that's like
our waters are protected like massively. You know what I mean?
well, now Japan's on your side this time, right? Gotta protect you from those crazy North Koreans and Russians, right?
No, 100%, brother. 100%.
I don't think do you really think that China and Russia and North Korea are really that bad? Now, okay, North Korea, okay, the ruler is a bit out there. Putin, I don't know. I've heard him speaking. I don't think he's as far out there as people think he is. I think he's sick of the bankers, is what I think.
That's just the front. You know what I mean? Like,
you
motherfuckers are crazy. Them motherfuckers are crazy, especially power.
I think maybe he just want to be free.
Power gets to their head, and then they're fucking crazy motherfuckers, man. It does it to all these fucking presidents and fucking prime ministers and fucking all these cunts all around the world leaders. They all got chips on their shoulders. They're all fucking cocksuckers. Fuck them all.
So you think it's as bad as Kim Jong-un or ill?
Oh, them motherfuckers are crazy, or the whole family. And when you got a whole nation that fucking does what you say, fucking no wonder their fucking heads massive. Big head cunts.
You really believe that Putin and China, you think they're really that nuts? You don't think Chinese people are just like us? Just want to live?
They're all the same.
Have a family?
I got Chinese friends in that.
Celebrate holidays?
When I was growing up. I had Chinese friends in that when I was growing up, and then when they come to Australia, they were like, fuck, this country is so good. Fuck living over there. They hated like in that type of living, you know what I mean? They hated it. Some fucking cocksucker telling them how to run their life. How many kids they can have, how many fucking boys and girls all that sort of shit. They were like, fuck that, we're going to Australia and making babies. You heard?
That's what I'm saying is the people, it's not the people who are doing it, it's the government, right? And the people are just like us.
They're all the same. They've got gangs, they've got drugs, they've got all that sort of shit. They're exactly the same as everybody else in all these countries, man. We're all human. We're all the same. There's good, there's bad, there's ugly, you know? It's hectic. Shit go crazy. But you see them in their armies.
The American president.
The armies. You see all them in their armies, and they're all standing in that big fucking like, and they do every fucking inch of movement the same. Like they're all just brainwashed motherfuckers, man.
Okay, let's say. Oh, so you think their armies are brainwashed? Just like the American army is brainwashed.
Yeah, every military's brainwashed. Fucking, I believe that.
Well, I'll tell you this. What I know about American military, every single fucker that I ever meet from the American military, they all come out of the military spouting the Constitution. They all come out so angry because they've seen the lie up close.
But you get
and they know.
You get the ones that are just that's what they live for, you know, is military. It's just military families, all that sort of stuff in their blood, in their genes, and that's what they live for, brother.
Well, there are a few that are like that, but most of them, they come out of the military so disillusioned. They're like, oh my God, I can't believe I wanted to serve this. I can't believe this. And they just start reading the Constitution. They're like, it's not supposed to be this way. And the U.S. is fake. It's all a big shit show.
Yep, and then
You know,
they ask for help, and they ask for help, and they get shit on by the VA and all that, like, you know.
Right. All they get is a GI Bill, and then they get shit on for their medical care and their housing and everything they were promised.
Look at it in LA. They built a massive big fucking. In LA, they built a big fucking, like, massive big campus, like big 10-story, 20-story.
I worked there, yeah, down in Santa Monica. Yeah, the VA campus in Santa Monica.
Yeah, well, they built one.
I did.
No VA, no veterans moved in there. They rented it out for the fucking university students and shit. Like that is. I watch a guy on YouTube, fucking Senate. What's his name? Fucking Mr. Checkpoint. And man, he done heaps of videos on it, and they built, like, on the VA property. They built a baseball stadium and fucking all this shit.
Right. Yeah, I used to work down there. It's well, it used to be Santa Monica, but because it's federal, it's not Santa Monica. I used to work down there. I rehabbed so many of the boilers there, and nobody was living there. There would be, like, in this building that could hold 110 people easy. There would be 6 people living in it.
Yeah.
And that's why I had to go there and help redesign and rehab this whole building.
Have you seen him on YouTube, Mr. Checkpoint?
No, I haven't. I'll look it up though.
He's out your way. Yeah. He does bad work about, like, veterans and all that sort of shit, brother. He says it out, and he goes out and he's interviewed some veterans and that, like, and they're like, they don't.
Veterans don't like me because I tell them the truth.
He's not a veteran or nothing like that. You know what I mean? Like, he just.
Well, they didn't fight for our freedom.
Plus, he does a lot of all his stuff's about cops and all that, like shit. Yeah, like, you know, Justice 7 and all that sort of shit. And
what obsessed me about the veterans is that, you know, they didn't fight for our freedom because they didn't. They did not fight for our freedom. They fought for the bankers' interest, and they don't like to hear that. They were fooled. They were brainwashed to think they fought for our freedom.
They fought for the government, mate, and that's it.
And they don't like to hear somebody tell that to them.
And that's why I take my hat off to them, because, you know, and that's where I
never made a promise in my name.
That's why I take my hat off to them, because that'll be a kind of a thing to actually come back and have to actually see what they, you know what I mean? It's and if it weren't for them, you know, like, all these countries would be taken over.
Yeah, but what countries?
All of these countries, America, Australia, England, we would have all been taken over if it weren't for veterans.
Iraq, Afghanistan,
the military, you know what I mean?
Vietnam,
Korea, Japan.
Well, what countries would be taken over?
No, we haven't taken
over. We never fought. When did we fight for Australia?
Hey?
Well, when did the U.S. come down and actively fight for Australia?
No, we all fought together for each other. For Australia, for America, World War. In the World War and all that, bro, we were a big part of it. You know what I mean? We're all allies. We all.
Well, yeah, but I'm talking about sense that people that are actually still alive today.
Side by side with each other to protect all of our countries, not just one country. We didn't just do it just to protect one.
Veterans who have fought in our lifetimes, veterans, American veterans who have fought in our lifetimes, they haven't fought for any sort of freedom. They fought for bankers' interest. Now, the thing I'm upset about is they did it in my name, right? They were promised things in my name. And if they were promised things in my name, they damn well fucking deserve it.
I can't.
If they said, well, you can make stop, we'll take care of you.
Fuck, my internet must be shit. Keep breaking up.
If they fought on my name and they said, well, you're gonna have medical coverage, you're gonna have housing, we'll take care of your disabilities, they damn well deserve it because they put my name to it and they take money out of my check, and so they damn well deserve it, right? That's where I get mad about the VA. Is they were promised something.
That's the thing. That's the thing. If you never went like become like in the military or whatever, a veteran, you just don't know until you try it yourself. So I wouldn't have a clue what they went through.
Try to get me, but I wouldn't.
I wouldn't have a clue what they went through, how they feel, or anything like that, because I never went through it. And that's how I see things. I couldn't.
Well, they get mad where if you tell them they didn't fight for freedom, they get very mad, even though they know. They get mad about it.
Like they've got every right to get mad about it. Like that's how I see it. Got every right to be mad, like. So.
But I want their promises upheld because those promises were made in my name, and so I want their promises upheld. I want them to have housing. I want their disabilities taken care of. I want them to have medical.
I don't know if I'm a stupid cunt, but I don't get what you mean by made in my name.
Well, the government made promises to these when they signed up and they put a gun in their hand. They were made promises, right? And not just a GI Bill, but they said we'll give you medical, and we'll take care of your wounds, and we'll give you housing, and your country will love you and take care of you. But the only thing that ever happens is they get a GI Bill and they get kicked to the side. And they have to fight for their medical, and they have to fight for their housing. And they get treated like basically like homeless people who get treated like. And they fight for everything they get.
And you got to deal with the cocksucker VA police, tyrant cunts.
Right. And it's terrible.
Why would a VA need to have their own police force? Like, get the fuck out of here. Stupid cunts, like fucking
right?
Another money making scam that American fucking government,
And these are Americans who did the most American thing that they thought they could do, and put themselves in between the fire, and they suffer for it. And I want that promise to be made true. I want the promise upheld. Because that promise was made on my name, because I'm a taxpayer, right? They take money out of my check. And so that money was made, that promise was made in my name. We'll be here to pay for you. We'll be here to give you all these benefits because you earned it.
So pretty much you're just saying everything's paid in your name. The police is paid, like it's all in your name. But you know what I'm saying? Like, so you.
Well, where else does it come from?
So pretty much you just got to be an anarchist.
No, I'm saying if they were made a promise, I want that promise upheld. I want them to get their promise fulfilled. If the promise was made in my name, because I'm an American who pays taxes, and they went and fought in my name. So I want them to receive their promise. And that's what pisses me off the most about the veterans.
But that's not the veterans' fault. That's the government's fault. It all reverts back to the government.
Yeah, exactly. It all goes back to the damn government.
It all goes back to the government. You can't blame no veteran for any of that shit. Like they're just doing a job.
No, I'm not blaming the veteran for that. The only thing I blame the veteran for. The only thing I blame the veteran for is not understanding that they didn't fight for our freedom. Because they didn't fight for our freedom. They didn't. And that's what they all tell you. you know, as I fought for your freedom, it's like, well,
Jay, do you know how many veterans are going through PTSD over that shit?
I do actually know.
You do. Have
And
you talked to them personally?
yes, I do.
Have you talked to them
Okay.
personally?
Well, hold on. How many veterans in the military actually go into combat? What percentage do you know?
Yeah, I do. Jay, do you know you're talking to a Army veteran's mother?
Okay.
Do
I'm
you
not
know
trying to
you're
offend
talking?
you. That's not my goal is not to offend you. My goal is to have a conversation here. I'm not trying to offend you.
Jay,
I'm trying to have a conversation.
I have PTSD over the war.
I understand you had a child, you lost a child, right? Or your child was hurt, and I understand that.
My child was hurt. My child is also attempted suicide over the war.
I understand.
My son was born.
And I want them to be made whole. I want their promises to be fulfilled. That's what I want.
And my son has fought for his rights, and my son has fought for his medical. I have traveled from New York to California to get my son's rights.
And that's what pisses me off, is you shouldn't have to.
And many parents have
It should be-
fought. Many spouses have
The
fought.
promise was made, and it should be delivered.
Yes.
We're on the same side here. Don't make me an adversary.
That's where it all comes down to the greedy government. It's all about themselves. Fuck everybody else. They don't give a fuck about no other cunt by themselves.
And we are fighting for the rights of our soldiers. And yes, we have been lied to. And you know, we are
That's
fighting.
my point.
We are fighting.
And that's a problem. It's a never-ending fight. It's a never-ending fight because you're going to just have to fight for the rest of your lives.
The records will never be disclosed until after our soldiers.
Is this Mama Bear?
Yes. After
Yes, Mama Bear. Hello.
The records will never be disclosed in our lifetime. In my son's lifetime.
No.
And probably never.
We're not even getting Vietnam records, right?
And probably never be disclosed in my grandchildren's lifetime.
Mm-hmm.
But we have to fight, not argue about it. Fight to get our soldiers the care they need before something happens.
Right. This is my point. This is what I'm trying to say.
Just like my son got told if he changed doctors, he would lose his counselor that has helped him so much. Which is unbelievable. And he has changed counselors so much that it is not fun. And when you find a counselor that is helping you, you shouldn't have to keep changing counselors. Because
I've been through a bit of that myself in my life, and I understand. I understand that the counselor point.
You go in and you get a counselor, and every 6 months they like to change counselors. And you have to relive that story. And it's not helping these guys. Much love, Aussie. They change counselors on these guys.
Aussie, have a good one, man.
And they change counselors on these guys, and they change counselors on these, and that's part of the problem. And the guys get frustrated.
Mm. Oh, definitely. Our VA is for crap. It's for crap.
Hey guys, Ozzy, see you later, man. I was just making something to eat over here. That's why I'm all muted up. Hey, Mama Bear.
I hope you understand that. That's my point, Mama Bear.
And until you can do all your research you want, and until you sit down and actually talk to 100 different veterans that have been there, and you talk to another 100, and you talk to another 100, and you talk to another 100, Your research ain't shit by doing online
No,
research.
but that's kind of my point is of the hundreds of people I have talked to,
But you
I've only talked to
and you
I've
talked to
only talked to
another.
a few that have been actually in combat.
You talked to
I've
a
talked to
few.
100 that haven't, but I've
Yeah.
only talked to a couple that have been in combat because
You
there's
know,
a very small percentage that actually see combat. It's a small percentage.
I have stood in a gymnasium of 500 that have walked back from Iraq. And I stood in another gymnasium with another 500. And I stood in a gymnasium of another 500. I've been there.
I understand, but you're not listening to my point. You're not listening to my point.
And
It's
then
not about my research.
I've stood at stood at platoon reunions 10 years later and seen those same 500 where they're at 10 years later. And some aren't there. The families are there, but they aren't there. And I'll tell you right now, those soldiers left because I stood there when they left. And I stood there when they came back, and they're not back. My son is not home. He's physically home, but my son is not home.
And
And
your
I
son
don't.
deserves for every promise to be made true. He deserves the counseling. He deserves the medical. He deserves the housing. He deserves everything he was promised. His
You will hear
retirement. He deserves it.
he gets his retirement.
Good. At least he's getting that. But I
You
know he's
don't know.
fighting for the rest, right?
You
I see
don't
these
know.
guys.
You don't know how many people will say that they are physically here, but part of them are not here.
Right.
And if you don't think that eats them up every single day, Aiden,
Oh, I understand that too. I do.
but you don't understand what my son had to go through.
You're right. I don't. But I want him to get everything he was promised. That's what I want. You're trying to make me the enemy, and I'm not your enemy.
The state didn't
You want
force
to be
you.
mad at somebody, and I'm not the one to be mad at.
Wait a minute. How did the state force you? How did the state force you to go? I want to know how it forced you to go.
The state didn't force me to go anywhere.
No, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to somebody else.
Okay.
How did a state force you to go?
So Vietnam. He's probably an old guy. He's probably Vietnam. I wasn't trying to open these kind of wounds. I was just trying to make a point how terrible our government is at fulfilling their promises. But there's also a lot of stolen valor going on out there. There really is. There's a lot of stolen valor that goes on.
Oh, I agree. There's a lot of stolen valor. There's a lot of stolen valor.
It's over 75% of the military. They're in warehouses. They're setting up communications. They're doing computers. They never see combat.
They go into thrift stores and buy because people don't look at what it is in thrift stores, and They shouldn't sell it.
But even people that were in the war at that time, that were
I have
just loading airplanes. They might have been in Afghanistan, but they were safe back behind the lines, setting up tents for the soldiers and stuff. And they say, "Oh, I fought for your freedom." And you're like, "Bitch, you were setting up tents." You know what I mean?
Yeah,
and the people, the small percentage that are actually they're fighting, don't get their full due because of that. They just have priority.
My son was frontline. I know exactly where my son was.
And he's got priority. Straight up priority. That's where I'm coming from on this.
There is certain units and certain bases around the United States that go frontline. If people do the research, they know what bases are frontline.
Well, because there were soldiers tickling their butts in Hawaii while the whole Afghanistan thing was going on. There were soldiers down in South Africa smooching with the islanders. There were soldiers everywhere in this world. Oh, I served during war. I'm a war veteran. Yeah, but you weren't on the front line. They say, "Oh, I was there during the war. I fought for your freedom." And that's the point I'm trying to make.
Just like I'll throw you a kicker. Biden's son was in Iraq.
And so they suck up all the valor and they suck up all the VA money. Well, your son actually has a need. Right?
Biden's son was in Iraq. Biden's son was in Iraq. Bo. But he was not front line. He was behind the line. He
dropped in for a military escort, was inserted in and extracted out. Well, your son went through a living hell of seeing his friends being vaporized.
And Biden's
the real war.
Biden's son got leave whenever he wanted to. Oh, he got special leave to come home for his father's inauguration.
That's my point.
And Biden could fly in for Thanksgiving, but I didn't know half the time where my son was.
Wow.
The only reason I knew my son's unit took the airport was because I caught glimpse on TV the patch of my son's unit.
Wow.
I knew my son's unit was taking the airport.
And all you can do is pray.
That's how I knew my son's unit was at the airport.
So that's my point is these people deserve. These people deserve the precedent. They deserve first everything. And if you were just behind the lines, putting up tents or building bridges or whatever, setting up communication lines, and you weren't being shot at, it's a whole different thing. But they get their benefits first. And your son who was actually there, he has to fight. He shouldn't have. He already fought. The bullets were written by his head. He should be the first to get what he needs. That's my point in all this. I hope you realize I'm not trying to minimize what your son did. I'm saying it takes precedent. What your son did deserves what it should get. The promise was made.
Just my son. There was many, many other guys up there with my son.
Yes. If bullets were whizzing by your head, you deserve to get served first. You deserve the benefits first. You deserve
our
promises
guys.
should be
If
come to you
you speak
first.
to state against our military guys, Aiden, then how come you enjoy your freedom in our country? Because our military guys go back all the way to World War One, Two, Three, Vietnam.
Okay, I got to differ with you there. World War II was the last time our actual sovereignty was threatened. And I got to say, that's where we're not, they weren't fighting for our freedom anymore, they were fighting for bankers.
Our government lied. Our government lied to our guys. I agree with that 100%. Our government lied.
That's what I mean.
But we have to fix our guys for our government lying to us.
Well, yes, no. They are that shithead government promised these boys. And so these boys deserve what they were promised. That's what I believe. That's first and foremost. And if you want the front lines, you deserve it first. And I've worked in the VA hospitals, and I've seen what these people go through.
Well,
the ones who got the worst get the least.
I'm glad. I'm thankful for your grandfather flew in Lancaster.
And my grandpa was World War II too. My grandfather drove a tank. He told me all the stories. There's one like,
You know what? You know what?
I don't have any skin in the game. I have an uncle who was drafted for Vietnam, but
I agree.
all he did was.
Hold on. I agree, Mr. TJ Petto. Some of it were not there for government promise. My son initially joined because he wanted the freedom for his nieces and nephews and his children that he didn't have. That was the reason why he was initially there. That's why he joined. That's why my son joined the military, was for the freedom for his nieces, his nephews, and his children.
Right, but like you said, they were fooled by the government in the service.
And then he found out the government was lying. And now he doesn't trust the government. He doesn't trust the government.
Well, especially now that they won't fulfill their promise. They should fulfill their promise. That's all I want.
Yes. Yes.
We can afford everything in the world. We can send billions to goddamn Ukraine, billions to freaking Israel, but we don't have any billions to take care of our veterans? Are you kidding me?
Yes.
That's where the line stops. At our veterans? I'm not down with that. I want the promise was made in my name, and so I say I want it taken care of. These fools need some stuff, man. They need some help.
You know what, Aiden?
You don't get to see your friend shot in the head and it not affect you. Sorry, but you see your friend shot in the head, it affects you.
Yes, many servicemen have been laughed at. And
you
as
see
I
somebody die in fire, it affects you, man.
Aiden and as many servicemen have been laughed at, and I just said thank you to your grandfather.
Oh, he was a good man. He was.
And
thank you to your son as well.
And I said thank you to your grandfather.
It's not that I don't thank them. It's not that I don't thank them. We not only recognize a lie.
If it wasn't for him,
I'm coming from.
And I said thank you to your grandfather. Because I believe every serviceman should be thanked, regardless of what country where they served.
I just don't. Well, for me, I'm a little peon. Who the hell am I to thank him? That's the way I see it.
And Mr. JT, I thank you.
I'm nobody to thank anybody. I'm nobody to thank anybody for anything. I'm just
I thank
a
you
little
for
peon,
yours.
man.
I will walk up to a complete stranger and thank them for their service. I understand the government doesn't care, but I do care.
I want the government. I want it to mean something. The next time the government goes where I want it to mean something. I want it to be real. That's what all about here.
I do understand that. I do understand that.
Because if it doesn't mean anything,
I do
why
understand
the fuck
that.
why the fuck is the government drafting people to go and die if it doesn't mean anything? I don't want it. We don't need it.
And that's why
I'm over it.
I always say to them, is it okay if I thank you for your service? I let them say it's okay. I agree, Mr. TJ. I agree.
I just don't feel that I'm worthy of somebody making that kind of sacrifice on my name. I really don't. I really don't.
Oh, how'd you make out, Miles? Did you get that done?
Not really, but I did make
I could never ask somebody to do that.
I don't know.
You know, when I was young, when this World War II came up, I would have joined. You know, I would have done it. I might have been stupid up for Korea or Vietnam.
Hold on. I don't know if you hold on. I don't know if you realize what's going on in Rotherham or not, but they set migrants' hotel on fire.
Well, over in Europe?
Over in UK.
Oh, a lot of the UK. Yeah, they're trying to start World War III. They're trying so hard. I don't think the Crown's going to allow it, though. I don't think the Crown's going to get involved.
I was watching DJE Media, and they had set the migrants' hotel on fire.
I think the Crown sees there's not enough money in it for them. It involves too much.
What was he filming?
Certainly.
Yeah, he's filming.
The U.S. manufacturing, industrial military complex we have here, for the U.S. to get involved. But Mama Bear, God bless you, and I want your son to get taken care of. That's what I want.
In streets so wild, wallpaper, put sleeping grind, basking in the sunshine, lost in play, we laugh and dance, seize the day, take every chance, laugh until the daylight's gone, dance until the moon is home. Used to have a girl so sweet, like summer wine, she'd cool the heat. Heartbeat racing kept me in line. Life was song, her love the ride. Life's a record, standing round to her rhythm. I was bound, she moved freely, I played along, grew so strong, a perfect song, through the struggles.
Trying something new with the music.
licks in there.
Some funk in there, some soul, some jazz.
Kind of Sade right there.
What do you think? Something new, right?
I like
I
it.
like it. It's Sade. It's like a. It needs a little jazz guitar solo and a little bass run, you know.
I was thinking of putting a bass guitar in it.
Yeah, it's relaxing.
Or a sax. A saxophone might be good.
Yeah, it's relaxing.
Let me try and put some saxophone in it.
I agreed, Mr. T. It's relaxing.
Saxophone.
Well,
I'm
part of
gonna
my driveway.
I'm gonna go to
Part
the
of
chat.
my
I'm gonna pray the chat.
Part of my driveway is down in the road now.
Blues. Guitar. Get some R&B. Should we put some drum and bass in there when they have enough? Let's put some drum and bass.
It rained so hard last night that my driveway is in the road now.
Drum and bass. Okay. We'll call this one version 3. Generate the lyrics again. See if we can get there.
Okay, I didn't get as far as I thought I did. Hey, Mr. T, you're right. The 2 times when life is cheap. When liberty is on the line, life is cheap. But in modern day, when dollars are on the line, life is cheap. That's what don't apply. Like Jeff, what's his name? The activist, what's his name? Jeff. God bless the homeless vets. Let's take care of our own for once. For once, let's take care of our damn vets, can we please? You know, I'm over there. When I was in high school, I worked at a pizza place, and we had 2 veterans that used to come in the pizza place. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Mama Bear, can you hear me? One was a guy who lost a leg from friendly fire in Vietnam. And he used to pull him with his big diesel truck that was set up for him to drive with one leg. And he used to get $100,000 a year from the government. And he would take up the whole back room every Friday night. And he would pay $200 every night. And $200 back when I was in high school. And that was like It was almost $1,000. And then we had a guy in a wheelchair. His name was Jeff. And he was my friend. And he would come in, wheeling his chair in. He lived on nothing. He lived on $300 a month from the government. And there was one day where Jeff didn't come in no more. And in fact, I didn't even give him a ride home, so I knew where his house was. So I went by his house and found out he did himself in.
So your audio is really crackling backwards.
Is it that bad?
Yeah, I'm here. I was just getting a cup of coffee.
So I found out old Jeff, the butcher, did himself in. Because he didn't have two legs. He didn't have one leg. He had two. He was missing both legs. And we were like standing on his porch, and they let us in to look at his house. And he had all this memorabilia from his unit and everything. And we grabbed his phone book because back in those days, people still had phone books, right? And so we called up his family, and nobody had even called his family. And so me, as a freaking 17-year-old kid, was calling his mother and saying, "Yeah, he's not around anymore." And she was like, "Thank you for telling me." You know, to tell two veterans right there.
Years ago, notifications weren't good. I'd be the first to agree with that.
Hey,
But thank you for taking that extra step and doing the right thing.
Well, it was funny how the one-legged guy would come in. And he was just like a Mr. Big Spender and Mr. Good Time, you know. And then our buddy with the wheelchair was like, he'd come in and ask for a sandwich, you know, because he couldn't afford one. We it was $1.64. We'd chip in to buy it for him. And once in a while, he'd be like, "Can I have a beer? Can I have a beer?" We'd buy him a beer. It was a good dude, man. That was when I really understood the veteran problem in this country. That's when I really understood. And years later, when I started working for my company, would do a lot of work for the VA, and I would, I would see what's going on. And
To this
it's
day,
not
I
pretty,
have
man.
veterans. To this day, I have veterans. I reach out and I have veterans. I have backed off a lot of it due to the fact that financially I no longer can afford it. But
Yeah, it's a
if I
fight.
see a veteran in need, I still help them. Veterans Day, I go down and at the local Legion and help. We have a restaurant that gives every veteran a free meal in my local town, even to shut-in veterans. I have transported 10 meals to the veterans on Veterans Day. We make sure everybody in our community, every veteran is taken care of for Veterans Day. We still, in our community, make sure every veteran is taken care of in our community. We never, ever let any veteran go without in our community. Our Legion is very, very involved in all our veterans in our community, and every veteran that moves into our community, we reach out an open hand to them. My brother is military. My uncle was military. My son, I have many cousins that's military, and now I have one great nephew that is in Poland, one that just returned home the first of last month from Poland. I have cousins that are in Japan. I have cousins that are all over the world. One that is getting ready to go to Poland. I have many family members that are in the military. We are a very military family. Unfortunately, we have a community, and I'm in New York, and it's very hard to get loans for college. So it's very hard.
I have an uncle that we haven't been able to find for the last 10 years. He was in naval intelligence, and we haven't been able to find him for the last 10 years. They just keep telling us he's on assignment. He was in Greek for a while, then he was in Japan for a while. He was in Texas, and we got to see him for a little bit. But then after Texas, we haven't seen him. In the last 10 years, it's like, well, where's my uncle? And they just go, well, it's classified. So, well, 10 years later, it's classified? Where's my freaking uncle, man?
My son
We don't know.
My son was stationed at a couple of places that was classified. I didn't know where he was. Just that my son was out of the country.
Right.
I had no idea where he was. And to this day, I still don't know where he was. It's classified. It's classified. So when you're higher up.
These bastards in charge of it all. That's what I'm mad at. But our boys deserve everything.
So
a little bit.
So you don't know. You don't know. So there's not much you can do.
So I added the saxophone into that song, by the way.
Cool.
Change
Can't wait to hear it.
When I was just a child, chasing dreams and running wild, most streets filled with crime and shine, basking in the sun so fine, laughing, dancing, lost in play, seize the day in every way. Sunset brings the night's own charm, moonlight holds us arm in arm. Had a girl, oh so sweet, like summer wine, she beat the heat. Heartbeat racing, felt so fine, life a song, her love the rhyme. Life's a record spinning round, to her rhythm I was bound. She moved freely like a breeze, frolicking through autumn trees. Time slipped by just like a dream, moments in a golden stream. Memories fade but not the feel, love like ours forever real. Years have passed, but I remember her warmth like a September. Even now in winter's chill, I feel her magic holding still. spinning round. To her and I was bound. She moved freely like a breeze, frolicking through autumn trees. Life's a record spinning round. To her rhythm I was bound. She moved freely like a breeze, frolicking through autumn trees.
Tell me that doesn't get your head bopping.
That's what I'm doing. My head's going left to right. That's what I'm doing.
What?
Hell yeah, that was good stuff.
Well, I mean, it's either that or stream. I can't restream DJ's stream at the moment. Pretty crazy though. I am watching it.
Another one just popped off. Another one just popped off. LSC.
You know Miles Davis, Mellows, right? Miles Davis.
Probably. I'm used to names. Sounds familiar.
Another
Can
one
you add
just
some
popped
trumpet
off.
in there? I'm sorry.
Get my own. So this one, live stream events. Where is this? This is in Middlesbrough. Middlesbrough. How far is that from Rotherham? It's not far at all, is it? It's everywhere, man.
Yep, they're popping off all over again.
It's gonna be every day like this. So they destroy all our towns, right? And until they give us a reason to create these 15-minute cities. You see what I'm saying? You know, they're not fucking stupid, are they? Right? We're giving them a reason to create the fucking cities. No, they're all going in now. Let's share the live stream events. I can't share the other one. It's stupid, man. Destroying their own fucking towns, bro.
Exactly. It's their own shit, right?
Their own towns,
Exactly.
their own houses, their own towns, their own stores. Next week, when they want to go to the shop and buy some food, it's not there. Remember, you burnt the fucking down, you idiot. Fucking idiots.
They just want to keep us from having it, you know?
We're playing into
They don't
their
want us
hand.
to own anything.
Exactly what they want. They want to prepare for this on this. They have a monopoly on violence. They're just going to use this to create new laws, lock us all down, put fucking and create district zones and having Nazi-fied fucking papers, please. You've got a reason for being here. You're not allowed to be here. You know what is shit? This is where we put 15-minute cities. You have to be in your little fucking chicken coop and stay there, lay some eggs.
Tell them.
Don't cut your chicken coop, you're not allowed. You're not free ranging anymore, man.
Tell them
free
the truth.
Anymore.
It's all about stealing from us. It's all about taking from us, right?
Literally pulling into they're playing into their hands by burning all this shit down.
Playing into their hands.
We are.
Perfect.
We are literally playing into their hands. Giving them the law.
Well said.
We're giving them the ability to create the law they need to quell us, to silence us, to censor after us, to imprison us for anything. You know what I mean?
Your silence is your consent, right?
Yes. Yes. Shut your fucking mouth and consent and beg for more.
Yeah, and that's what we do. We beg for more, right? Protect us, help us.
Please, sir, can I have some more?
God, it's so sad. Please, sir, may I have some more? Oh, what's that from?
What's it called?
It's Dickens, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah,
Please,
yeah.
sir, may I have some more?
The fucking it's got in my head, man. See that? See what? That's what happens when you smoke a lot of weed, bro. You forget shit.
I've read a lot of Dickens. Yeah, and I smoked a lot of weed and I smoked it away.
It will come to me.
What's his name? Oliver Twist or
Oliver fucking Twist or something.
please, sir.
Isn't it? Oliver Twist? Or some shit.
Or Mrs. Havisham. Who was that one?
Spoke to me.
That was
This video is really choppy.
Yeah, I'm looking for more. I'm looking for more. I'm looking for
this is what
more.
we're talking about. This is what I was talking about. Home Bear. I'm not mad at the veterans. I'm mad at the government. Those bastards.
Government did this.
They did it
Government
all.
All of this. The government.
It's all by design. It's all by design.
The situation, government literally lit the match that started the fire. They did all of this. They created this perfect storm for this exact reason, so that they could give us. It's called the Hegelian dialectic. You know, you create a problem, wait for the public's reaction, and then you offer them the solution. Well, it's easy. All you got to do is live 15 minutes and beg for fucking forgiveness. Beg for everything you fucking
Yeah,
like.
what's it? It's called what equation? It's create the problem.
Problem,
and
reaction,
create the
solution.
It's sick. It's a sickness. It's a sickness, man.
Yeah, it's a standard math like sales tactic, right? You know, you ask leading questions, right? You know, you get the yes, and then it's like, of course you have to have this because it just makes sense. I mean, you said yes to all these things. You have to say yes to this, right? Because it's necessary. You know, for the safety of the children, for the safety of the elderly, for your safety, for everyone else's safety. You know, you got fucking. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Perfect example. The sheep.
And they say fight it. Well, you want to fight, then fight. Sign your name on the line. Sign your name on the line and give your life for it.
This is a classic example of the sheep witness the wolf eat and kill the other sheep with his teeth. So they all decide to take out their teeth in order for them to be safer.
Right.
Okay.
I mean, well, you're killing just someone who's just like you. You're killing someone who's just like
The
you.
wolf ain't gonna take his teeth out. Only the sheep are gonna fucking disarm themselves, right? And beg the government to come and protect them. But the government is the wolf in sheep's clothing. So they disarm us, right? They take our teeth away, right? They take our money away. They get on our knees and they whip out the big fat cock and make a suck on it. That's what they're doing. Bet us over and fucking annihilate us. That's what they're doing right now. Government is fucking us up the ass. And why is the government fucking us up the ass? Because they're just puppets of the WEF and them not over there who are fucking trying to fuck with us all, trying to force us into a new way of life, right? Their way. This fourth industrial revolution that they're trying to create, right? Larry Fink said it himself. We have to force the change that we want to see. To make people do banking systems, fucking trading systems, trade is out the fucking window, right? The next to go is your traveling rights. You ain't gonna have no traveling rights, especially when you have to live in districts and have to account for yourself where you have to travel. There's no right to freedom and travel anymore. They're gonna strip all of that away from all of us and then make us into a bunch of fucking harded fucking slaves, basically, for a lack of a better word. They're zombie morons who willfully gave away all of our rights. And in 25 years from now, our fucking the generations after us will be cursing the day we were born.
Exactly. I curse my parents right now. I love them, but you know what? They were blinded. They were morons, and they put me in the position I'm in. And they want me to put my children in the same position. I won't have it. I won't have it. At what point do we say, I understand my own rights better than somebody who tells me they give me my rights? I don't want to live that way, man.
I'm angry as it is, right? It takes a lot of energy for me, right, to distract myself from my own troubles and my own anger issues, right? So I try to be creative, I try to be constructive, I try to remain positive, and despite all the shit that's going on, the whole world's burning around me, and there's me trying to fucking stay positive, right? It's difficult as it is. Huge task, you know, trying to stay right, trying to do right, trying to be right, walk that fucking line, that walk that no one wants to walk.
Right. And everybody tells you what a dumbass you are. Everybody goes, you don't get it. And it's like, what do you mean I don't get it? What do you mean I don't get it? I'm not the one who's not getting it, bro.
Sam that don't get it.
You know?
Well, here we are. Now it's time, you know, the time to be measured, right? Time to be counted. You know, this is the time where people will be.
Raise your hand. Raise your hand.
You know?
It's now. It's now. The time is now.
Yeah, but there's those who are foolish enough to run right into the fight, not knowing who to fight and who to blame. Right? They don't know. I mean, they're lost. They've already lost. They're cannon fodder. You know, Sun Tzu teaches us, know thy enemy. These people have no idea who the enemy is. They've lost already.
Right, and that's my point in all this with the veterans and all this. Who is the enemy? Who should we fight? Where do you lay your life down?
This one is easy, right? I mean, I've been speaking about it for many years, right? This one is easy. Not just thousands of people on the internet have been speaking about naming exactly who they are, the names of these people, the things that they've done that led us to this point, right? We've been speaking about it for many years. A lot of us have, thousands of us have. Some of us have had their channels deleted because we speak about them too much.
Yes.
Now, it's here.
If not now, then when? If not you, then who?
Yeah, if not now, when? If not us, who? If not me and you, who the hell is gonna fucking stand up and say enough is enough, you motherfucking shitheads? Who?
And as it was famously said, I regret I have one life. Because if it goes past my lifetime, you know, I regret that I couldn't be there for another lifetime to stand as I stand now.
Listen, right, as far as that quote is concerned, one lifetime on this fucking godforsaken planet is about as much as I can handle.
But we gotta look at our fellow human beings, and we have to believe that they're going to get it. We have to believe that at some point they're better natured. We have the right to hold them in contempt of their better nature, do we not?
But only when we all are all enlightened to the point where we can, with a voice, with a powerful voice, with a united voice, we can demand these changes. But until we come together and educate ourselves, we cannot do this. We will never do this. We will always be constantly at each other's throats, because that's exactly what they will. They will incentivize us to be at each other's throats. They'll pay us to be at each other's throats. We will never have united cohesion that we need to take over the government and put them in their place. I mean, maybe without the internet and the apps and the mobile phones, maybe we've got a chance. I mean, they still have F-15s and fucking nukes, but maybe we have a chance, right? But now with the internet and the apps and the surveillance system, they know what we're thinking before we've even farted. They know what we're going to eat tomorrow. They've got fucking the ability to exactly flag that. The AI will flag us up. The AI will know exactly what we're going to fucking do and when we're going to do it. The AI will know exactly who the fuck we are, right? And we ain't even woken up yet. They've created, just like they created in the straw man fiction, they created a digital straw man, or they created a fictional straw man of you when you were born, right? You understand that theory, you know, right? Now, when they transitioned over to the digital, right, they did the same thing again, right, where they digitized that identification, right?
But they start stealing our identities and all that stuff. Yeah.
Now they have recreated, not just in a digital form with a number, right? They have created us, right? A clone of us, right? Every single one of us, they've cloned us. They know exactly who we are because there's an AI version of us that will tell them exactly where we are and what we're doing and where we're going and what we're saying and what we're fucking. Do you understand where we're at with this? They've built massive fucking servers that will. All they got to do is just say, right, you know, Mellows. Who the fuck is Mellows? The AI, which the whole fucking knows exactly who I am. My facial features, my biometrics, my location, my geolocation, the apps, the browsers that I use, the apps that I use, the devices that I use, my network.
I think about that too, and I know they know exactly who I am from the shit I've been saying.
And
in chat rooms for the last 10 years, I know they know who I am.
Yeah, and everyone I'm connected to, everyone I communicate with those devices on any of those platforms, they know exactly who I am. Even if I don't communicate with those motherfuckers, right? Even if they're just standing right next to me, if I've got my mobile phone in my fucking on my table and someone comes into my house with their mobile phone in their pocket, they fucking know it, man.
Yeah.
Right?
Amen.
So they know everything. And they can guess it before we even think about it. They know what we're going to think about tomorrow, what we're going to do tomorrow, what we're going to eat tomorrow. That's how advanced they are. They can hack us. They've been told
they're always 3 steps ahead of us. Not 1, not 2. They're 3 steps ahead of us. That's true.
They are 10 years ahead of us. When they make decisions in Davos, when they meet every year in Davos and they make those decisions are what are going to affect us in the next 25 years, 50 years. They're making decisions that are not going to happen for the next 10 years plus, right? So they're not going to live in
the computers that we've had for 10 years, they've already had them. They already got 20 years of computers that are ahead of ours. That's the truth.
Well, yeah, I mean, the AI, the artificial intelligence. I mean, Alice AI bot, Pandora's bots was
wow.
I remember more than 25 years.
They've had that for 10 years now. They've had that for 10 years. They haven't
more than 20 years, bro. More than 20 years. Pandora bots, check it out. AI.
They've got that last stream I just posted. They have got fires along the highway now.
In Rotherham. Is that in Middlesbrough?
Where the hotel was.
Oh, that's
they have got fire. There is fires along the highway now.
He's gone offline. That guy.
So they're just burning the whole thing down.
Yeah. Well, they've got the 15-minute cities now. I mean, do you understand how it all falls in line?
The last one I posted.
Build your 15-minute cities. There you go. You just ask for a 15-minute city.
And this is where people need to swing from some trees right here. The tree of liberty, the branches from the tree of liberty need to swing with the weight of the unjust. It needs to happen. I'm sorry, that's a big comment. I'm sorry. That's how I feel.
The tree of liberty needs to be refreshed from time to time with the blood of patriots and tyrants.
But the branches need to swing with the weight of the unjust today.
You need to take those branches and shove them up the unjust asses of the unjust. Like a Christmas, you know, like when you hang the little Christmas tree. You know when you hang those little ornaments on a Christmas tree, and you stick a bunch right at the fairy's ass. You know, that's what you want to do. Just branch right in it, stick right in his ass. There you go. Decorate a tree with them.
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
So they want to burn this place down now. It's already smoking.
They're burning that. They're going to end up burning the houses down.
Well, people in there, man. Shouldn't they evacuate everybody?
This is unbelievable. He's trying to save from further burning by doing a hose. And people are taking pictures of themselves with it burning.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
The selfies? Really? Yeah. Selfies?
Yeah.
Yeah, they were taking selfies. Yeah.
That's sick.
Unbelievable.
They're making Astoria House, but not there.
They were taking selfies with this live stream I found.
They don't want them, and they forced it, and they look. You know what I mean? They knew this.
And there's a homeowner trying to save from the fence burning because the fence is wooden. So it burns the fence. It's going to go in their backyards and into their homes.
So who's going to pay to rebuild it?
Well, the insurance company says it was an act of God, then not the insurance company.
No, insurance companies do not have to pay for riot. Check your insurance.
There you go.
Check your insurance. An act of riot and protest, they do not have to pay for your home. Check your insurance.
The Home Office would have to pay for this. This falls directly on the table of the Home Office.
And we're already so taxed. We're already so taxed. We can't even pay off our credit cards.
Check your insurance because it says it in your homeowner's insurance. It says it in your health insurance.
I hope everybody listening is debt free, and you got some gold and silver. I hope you guys got some backup.
It took me 7 months to pay for my homeowners, my property taxes. And my property tax, my school taxes come out next month. Come out in September. Yeah, next month.
Who's going to get there?
Because they got interest rates so goddamn high that you can't afford to pay off your monthly living.
There isn't enough of them.
I'm lucky. My home is paid off.
There's not enough police, and the police that they normally would pull from other areas are elsewhere. They're going to get fucked up.
Well, the migrants' hotel's on fire up the road, so they're out there putting that out. So who's going to protect the citizens?
And this is in London? Where is this at?
This is in Rotherham.
They're
Is
up there
that,
putting the
what is that,
hotels
north,
up.
south, middle of the country?
North. North from London, anyway. Everything's north from London.
By York?
Not that far.
That's terrible.
We don't know who these live streamers are, so we cannot post them. So we don't know who they are.
Actually, I know exactly who this one is, and I can't post it.
I hope these people are okay. I don't believe in God, but I still pray that they're okay.
Now, this is absolutely ridiculous.
I know exactly who
Where
this.
are all these heroic firemen that we hear about all the time? Oh, they run in when everybody else is running out. Let's hope they're doing their damn job.
What? Firemen aren't going to run into a riot. Not even the U.S. firemen run into a riot. Do you know New York police?
That's kind of a point.
Many fire departments now have bulletproof vests.
They also have insurance, and they won't let them. They don't let them run into buildings like people think they do. There's insurance involved.
I was a fireman. I ran into burning buildings.
Well, that was the old days, though, sweetheart. I mean, this is modern day, right? Back then, you guys were brave. You guys were actual people.
I'll tell you something right now. As an ex-fireman, if I came up to a house that was burning, I still run into it.
I'm sure you would.
I've come up onto car accidents, and I don't carry any cards anymore except for CPR. I still get out. I still have first aid. I still have first aid kit in my car.
But from
matter of fact,
I know he's a modern day fireman. He's like, I said, "Do you ever run to a burning building?" He goes, "They don't let us do that. We have insurances. We can't just run to a building."
They have orders. They have protocols they have to follow.
Right, it's a different world now, right? Back then, when you were doing it, that was old school. That was just life was protected.
You still had a chief that told you could go in or not. You still had a chief that told you could go in or not. Believe me, I know.
And there's some respect for that.
Because my ex-husband was a chief.
Well, you had to have a verified witness if somebody was in there, right? I mean, you can't just go running in willy-nilly. I mean, God forbid, the fireman runs in and there's nobody in there. That's kind of stupid. You don't just run in to see if anybody's in there.
Well, first thing was verify the safety of the scene.
But you old school guys, you old school people you were about doing the job.
The first thing every fireman did, even when I was the first on scene, was verify the safety of the scene. And the first thing you did, you walked around and verified the roof.
Right.
And
now they call them and go, "Hey, I'm getting double time pay. I'm getting hazard pay. I'm getting double time."
There is still so many volunteer fire departments out there. It's not funny.
Well, in England, yeah, maybe, but America, in America, middle America, it's a little different with all the small towns. But when you go to major cities, boy, oh boy, are they about their overtime.
Well, I live where there's a paid fire department in a neighboring town, and I'll tell you, they bust their ass to put out fire and safety structures.
Here in LA, that they're more worried about catching the old guys, the firemen that were making $300,000 a year, and they retire and they go work for another city while they're collecting their overtime. So they're making $600,000 a year. This shit
I
goes
know
on
one of
here in
the training,
California.
I know one of the training officers in LA fire department,
Mm.
and due to Newman's and what they've passed there, don't blame it on firemen, blame it on Newman. They'd like to
Well,
save more.
there's 80% less fires in this country because everything, all the electrical appliances are UL listed. There's 80% less fires since the 90s, and it's just not the same world it used to be. But yet they make 600% more, and
I'm going to tell you,
80% less fires.
spiral light bulbs, those spiral light bulbs they came out with, and some of those new switches they came out with are so unsafe and have caused more fires than you think.
No, but now we have LEDs and LED switches.
You know, some of those switches are so unsafe, it's not funny. You have to have a special tool, and people don't realize you have to have a special tool to put them in. And people have tried to replace those switches without those special tools, and places have burnt down because of it.
Everywhere now. Everywhere.
Yep.
North, south.
Those spiral light bulbs that they pushed on everybody, they were the most dangerous things you ever seen. They were causing fires right and left. And I'm waiting all this electric batteries. You can't even put those fires out.
They're all right.
I'll agree with you on lithium batteries. Those lithium batteries are a fire keg, some of them. Those cars, and the electric cars were never meant to be the end of the solution. They meant to make us all buy electric cars and then buy the hydrogen cars that are coming out. They want us to spend the money twice. Get rid of your gasoline, buy electric, then then get rid of your electric and buy hydrogen. That's what they want us to do. They want to make the money twice because that's what bankers do. They don't make you spend the money once; they make you spend it twice.
By making it illegal, right, to have motor vehicles.
Right, they're going to use all the fires from the electric car batteries.
You can use
by the hydrogen vehicles.
Only if you can pay the extra to use it. So only they will be using it, and we won't. We'll be priced out of the market.
Right, but when it's law, there's else you can buy because you can't buy gasoline, and you won't be able to buy electric anymore.
They'll make it to the point where it will be illegal for you to drive your car with fuel, even if you wanted to, create your own biofuel, for instance. They'll make it illegal regulation stuff. So you have to get a car, electric car, and because the energy cost of the electric car will be draining on on everybody.
So we're gonna have about 5 or 6 years here of electric car, but when those batteries start catching on fire and they outlaw those, then the hydrogen car will actually be ready to go, and then they're gonna make us buy hydrogen cars. They want us to spend the money twice.
Electric car is a lot easier for them to take your car away, right? Just turn it off, because if they want, if you've got fuel in your car, right, and you've got full tank, you pretty much go anywhere you want. But where they have total control of the energy grid, they can either restrict you from recharging your battery at any points, or even literally turn your car off by remote.
Right.
Okay. You know, when our winter weather here in New York gets 40 plus below zero, and the batteries freeze and explode, it takes forever to get a new battery. And then you have
Cold is not good for batteries. Cold is the worst thing you can have for a rechargeable battery. That's just the truth.
Okay, then you have to have it replaced. But you got all that damage inside the battery compartment from it freezing.
And then they charge you $30,000.
Right.
So then they're going to say, "Here, well, here's your hydrogen card. For $30,000, you can buy a hydrogen card."
They're not out yet.
Oh, but they're coming. They're coming.
All right.
All the Japanese and Chevy and Ford, they all have their hydrogen cars. They're working on them right now, and they actually made some big breakthroughs recently on the hydrogen cars with the fuel injection systems. And they're coming. Like in 5 years, it's going to be.
Wait. Now, hold on, Jay. Now, you've got the cost of anywhere up to $30,000 to replace that battery. Now, my niece's husband is a mechanic. He showed us pictures of what it takes to replace those batteries. You have to coordinate off the area. Okay? It took 9 months to get the batteries. That car sat in the repair shop for 9 months.
Right.
To get the batteries.
Lithium is volatile. Lithium is volatile.
Yes, Jay. It sat for 9 months in the repair shop. That person got a rental car at the company's cost for 9 months. That person had to make the car payments for 9 months. For a car they couldn't drive. They had to put the gas in it. They weren't saving any money having an electric car because the batteries were gone. Because the batteries froze over the winter.
Well, and the solar they have on the roof at home wasn't able to charge the car, right? Because it's been in the shop. So they've been having to rent a gasoline car again, right?
Okay, Jay, the car batteries froze when they were at work out in the cold. There's nothing to do with home. The batteries froze when they were at work. Ruined the batteries. So they had to get new batteries. So they're without a car. They're having to put gas in a car. They weren't saving any money having an electric car.
No, they weren't.
So they waited 9 months to get the new batteries. They had to, now the dealership has to have this area all cordoned off, which took 3 days. Cars in the middle of the day, they had to cordon off 2 days. For this mechanic, which is my nephew's husband, to work on it. Now you've lost 2 extra bays. You can't have work in it because the batteries are there. You take out the old batteries, you put in the new batteries. He has to have special gloves.
You know where lithium's coming from, right?
You have to have special gloves just to work on these
the way they mine lithium? Yeah, it's terrible.
Do you know where
and it's a Chevy. It's a Chevy. It's not a Tesla.
Russia.
It is not a Tesla.
Afghanistan, they found over $1 trillion worth of lithium gold.
It's a Chevy dealer. It's a Chevy dealer.
Right.
So you have special gloves. that had to be ordered in. The mechanic had to go to school to learn this, to be certified.
Yes, you did.
And he's the only
And
mechanic.
there's so few.
He's the only mechanic in the shop that can do it. So he has schooling. He has to have special gloves.
That's part of the
2
point.
bays of shop. 2 shop bays. Got the batteries in. The gloves now are no good because you can only use them for one service car. That's it. Gloves now are contaminated.
Right, and that's part of the point, because a mechanic is somebody who works on an engine, who can tear an engine down with pistons in it. The transmission, rip it apart, it has gears. But a
Do you know the
battery?
tools? Do you know the
A battery's
tools he
not part of a
worked?
mechanic's scope. That's electrician's job.
They send tools with that battery. Those tools now are contaminated. They're garbage. So now you got batteries contaminated, gloves contaminated, tools contaminated, the batteries contaminated. Where do you think all that contaminated stuff went?
Well, right, that's what Mel's was trying to say. Tell her what you were saying there, Mel's. Where does all this lithium come from?
Lithium mines in 2010, they announced that they discovered over $1 trillion worth of lithium in Afghanistan. So it's no wonder we were over there. You know, it wasn't just because of the opium and the heroin trade, even though while we were over there, the exportation of heroin went up by 95%. The production of heroin and opium went up to like 400%.
God bless the Silk Road.
Oh, we were there.
God bless the Silk Road, no?
And opium in Afghanistan, you know, just ramped up all of a sudden, right? While we were there.
Well, funny how when the U.S. goes into somewhere where it makes heroin, how the heroin makes it out of there. Kind of funny.
And you know,
I don't know.
And you know where the new lithium mine is? They just found it. Africa.
No, there's so much in Africa. That's why they're trying to empty the place out. They want to carve that up. It's so full of riches, and you know, it's like an endless source that they can. If they haven't already spent thousands of years exploiting the people in the country, they need to spend another 1,000 years to exploit it some more. So there's nothing left, right? It's supposed to be.
If they want to be tribesmen, let them be tribesmen. They don't have to have modern world governments, man. If they just want to walk on the plains and fight lions, then let them walk on the plains and fight lions. What the hell are we doing, man? Right?
Why do you think they incentivized all these people to move out of those countries and destabilize those countries so they could get to all those minerals and resources that they have in those countries? You know,
it's
so they
sick, right?
all these motherfuckers to come over here, where it will certainly destroy our economies, right? For sure, it's inevitable, right?
In Africa, they refuse to modernize, right? They refuse to modernize. They want to have the old ways, but we just can't have it, right? We won't have it. We won't have them be.
It's not that they want the old ways or whatever. It's just basically most of these people that come over here, they incentivize them one way or another. Either the country was destabilized, the economy was destabilized, there's no food, and there's no I mean, so either they're economical migrants or they're unfortunate enough to be you know, a product of like genuine refugees, right? But the problem is the refugees, right? They're all one-sided, you know. So yeah, for example, refugees of a certain type, you're not a refugee, you're a terrorist, right? It's weird. The system is specifically set up to divide us all, right? in order for them to gain control of us.
And we have one big lithium mine here in the U.S., and that's in Nevada.
My thinking is that they aim to destabilize and destroy the free world in order for us to willfully accept this new one world order, this new world order, this new one world government, right? Where these bureaucratic, unelected elite can, stay, rule without having to appoint puppets to lie to us. They don't need those liars anymore that create that illusionary government and democracy. They don't need to fuck around with that anymore. Let's just have it out there. Let's just say it straight. This is how it is.
But they need us to consume.
Fucking cunts, and they own everything. It's as simple as that.
They need us to consume. We have to consume. They consume the new thing that comes along.
They tell us to consume, produce, It's like chickens, if you had a chicken farm, right, you want them to consume, to produce, and the minute they stop fucking producing, what do? Next, right? Get some new chickens in.
Yeah. We need more eggs.
Because the government is getting ever bigger, ever fatter, ever more greedy, ever more corrupt. Right? What we need to do is reduce government, not expand it. We need to reduce it and bring the will of the people back to decentralize, back into our hands, and not this mindless, thuggish fucking bullshit. Because this is exactly what they need in order for them to control us. What we need is to educate ourselves and fight them with knowledge, with words. Because the only tool that any one of us has against the tyrant, someone who's more powerful, more stronger than us, is knowledge. Knowledge is the only tool, the only weapon that you have against someone who's more powerful than you, right? So you need to study. You need to study, understand your enemy. Know thy enemy.
Hey, Bear,
what's going on, man?
What's up?
They're kicking off over there.
No, I don't think so. Got nothing going on there. They had the fucking far left out doing Palestine protests, but inciting shit. So I've just made a video kicking off. I was like the only British, apart from obviously DP, kicking off, man. I'm fucking kicking off to the sergeant. Like, you're going to allow this shit? Incitement and that, calling everyone fucking EDL and far right in the train station, bro. Apparently Network Rail have facilitated it. Since when did Network Rail fucking like maybe any other day or any other week? But right now, why are you literally going to the most fucking busiest or one of the most busiest train stations in the UK, and you're literally letting the far left standing there calling everyone and then shouting refugees are welcome here? This is the wrong time to be doing this, man. You're literally allowing incitement.
That is illegal. They're not allowed to.
What is EDL? What do you mean by
the English Defence League. Now listen, the EDL are apparently coming to Birmingham on the 17th. I will be coming here to cover it. It is going to get spicy.
Well, they're burning a hotel in Rotherham. They all surrounded this hotel. The police are trying to stop them from burning it down. And guess who's there filming it all?
Joe Vlogs.
Ah,
DJE Media.
Yeah, he's got over 10,000 views on his stream.
Yeah, he will do, man.
Bro, he's got no.
DP was filming some of the Palestine protests, man. Well, and I said to him, I refused to give him any more airtime. You can't call me far right as soon as my opinion falls outside your box and think that I'm going to carry on fucking giving you airtime and supporting your cause. No way, man. No way. And when you stood there turning around and saying that we're all far right and we're all EDL, and fucking, it's bullshit, man. I ain't listening to it. And then they wanted to talk about racism, and they wanted, apparently, according to the far left, the biggest national issue right now is what's going on in Palestine. No, it isn't. The biggest issue right now is illegal immigration. I've just kicked off at this sergeant, man. Proper gone in on him, man. Proper gone in on him. Like, while the protest, stood there, they're all looking at me like, huh?
Truth knows no denomination. It's truth, right?
I mean, I guess, yeah.
So they're trying to categorize things when you're just trying to put truth.
Mr. T's right though, man. Don't play. Oh yeah, I ain't playing their game. I played my own game. You want to see it? As soon as I start kicking off at the sergeant, the police start surrounding us, man. They literally put one to the right of us, one to the left. There's one stood behind us. They put a couple above us, staring over us. And then because I disappeared, I see them approach fucking DP again, and I was like, hey, why are they approaching him? Wanted to know where I was. Trying to keep tabs on us, man. All because I was literally there, just saying like. I even said to him, I'm not here to incite nothing. He was like, oh, that was the next things out of my mouth. Nah, but I have a right to stand there and say that I'm in a fucking public train station and I don't expect to hear a group of people chanting refugees are welcome here when they ain't. They're no longer welcome here. Well, that's your opinion. It ain't my opinion. It's no longer an opinion. It's facts. I mean, how dumb do you have to be? How much of the UK has to literally burn before you realise that you have to fucking start listening? These people are insane, man. But yeah, what I've just seen is like ridiculous. Like any other weekend, yeah, but they should not have facilitated that and allowed that to just happen. Okay, no one's kicked off from the opposite side, but that could quite easily, under the circumstances, spark something up.
Football weekend, and the footballers come from the Villa or the Birmingham game.
I'm just uploading it now. I'm going to put it up for 6:30.
I don't know where they're going to, but the ones that were down in Middleburg protests, the 5 vans from the LSE stream and the Middleburg protest have all pulled out.
Don't know, things were still going to get a lot worse before they get better. But I have noticed most of the kicking off seems to be happening up north.
Yeah.
And I've always said that the North are less tolerant to multiculturalism than the South. The South have had it pushed on them where they've had to adopt it and have had no choice. The North...
It's kicking off again at the hotel. It's kicking off again at the hotel.
If you can find anything going on at Birmingham, let me know and I'll head there. But should we go for another little walk round?
Yeah, go for a walk round. Look, I thought it's in the video.
Yeah, we're going to go for another... But there's not really a lot going on, so this probably will be my last wander about. I think it all kicked off in Birmingham yesterday, to be fair. But considering again as well, like what's going on, I've literally seen no police presence until we went in Birmingham New Street. And that the thing started in Birmingham City Centre. Like I say, DP was filming it. I weren't, because like I say, I ain't giving it airtime. And as soon as I see them start marching, I was like, let's follow it. Still I weren't filming it. And as soon as they went into the train station, I was like, nah, man, I'm filming this. And as soon as that copper was like, yeah, Network Rail have facilitated it. What the fuck? Everyone should boycott Network Rail. Not that they don't already, like, but...
So locals live at the moment in London.
Who?
Live stream events in Middlesbrough. We've got DJ obviously in Rotherham.
So
well, I'm actually here in the US. We're gonna see one little blurb on CNN, right? It's gonna be one little thing on CNN.
Oh, Portland Andy. We've got Portland Andy.
Police are still in here.
I'll share Portland Andy's one. He's got a couple of streams up. I need to get with Tyrant and sort these multi-screen things we was talking about the other day.
Like I say, there's nothing going on in Birmingham, no kicking off anyway. I'm surprised. I'm very surprised. I'm surprised people didn't start, especially when they started banding Tommy Robinson's name around, saying that everyone's EDL and blah-de-blah. But what they didn't talk about is they didn't talk about in Stoke last night where all the Muslims went out. They didn't speak about where they went out in Blackburn last night and attacked people. They haven't talked about any of that today. And that's my issue.
I'll quickly show you this one. This one's showing them all here. He's got Blackpool, Hull, Lancaster, Rotherham, Bolton, and Aldershot.
Where's Guy Fawkes when you need him?
These look like migrants from inside the hotel, right? There's stuck inside the hotel while they're in the hotel down. That's all.
Oh, all the shit's open again, bro. What? All the gates are open again. Hopefully they're open when we come back in. Yeah.
There's a lot of people going to get hurt, man. A lot of people going to get hurt.
Yeah, I agree with that. I'll go this way, bro. I agree with that.
People that just want to be left alone.
As I said,
All they
man,
want to do
what
is
do
be
you
left
expect?
alone.
What do you expect, man? What do you expect? It's always going to happen.
See if I can find them.
In fact, it's overdue. This, you can tell. Even by the way everything's playing out, man. Well overdue.
I won't show DJ's one, but yeah, it's getting pretty violent up there.
Yeah. That HIRMAMA8 I showed you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The HIR8M8. He's live. He's down at the hotel.
Hey, Bear Britain.
Yes, bro.
Godspeed to you, man.
Yeah, I knew, man.
Godspeed
Respect,
to you.
brother. Respect, bro. Nah, it was quite quiet on the Western Front, as they say.
So the original Palestinians were from the Philistines, and the Philistines were pagans. And so when we support the land of Palestine, we support a land that originally came about because of paganism.
Can you hear that?
We got to check our history. But the Bible says in the last days that God will reform Israel. The Bible predicts in the last days that Israel will be reformed. It was prophesied about. The Bible is full of prophecy. The Bible is full of prophecy.
More dribble.
Bible's full of
The
propaganda.
Bible prophesied
More
that
dribble.
one day that Jesus would come, the Messiah would come to this earth.
Yeah, he's here.
The Bible
Donald Trump.
prophesied
He's coming.
that one day that he would be called Emmanuel.
Donald
God
Trump's
with
coming. He's going to
us.
come save us.
The Bible prophesied that Jesus will be called Emmanuel,
Yes.
God with us.
Well, his name's Donald Trump.
Prophesied before Jesus came.
What are you saying, Melon?
As it says, he's already here. His name's Donald Trump.
Placed upon him that was prophesied in the Bible. And then Jesus came, he died on the cross for you and me. The God of Israel.
What a load of dribble.
Donald Trump's going to come and save us.
God of Israel.
Don't worry, everybody.
Yes.
Donald Trump, he's going to turn water
The
into
come
wine.
over Savior.
The
Come over Savior.
the God of the Injil, the God
Donald
of
Trump
the
can
and
walk
Old
on water.
Testament,
It's kind of
God of the
handy
Bible, the
if you
God
have
of
to
Moses,
work in a swamp.
I can't believe everyone's still arguing about who's right in religion. Who gives a flying fuck? God ain't done nothing for me. Not a goddamn fucking squiddly fucking squit, man. Diddly fucking squit as that fucking dude done for me. I'm meant to believe I gotta fucking follow some ass god. Get the fuck out of here. I literally get the fuck out of here. Jesus can. Anyone that literally goes, I'm gonna fucking die on a cross for a bunch of people I don't know, is a fucking idiot. He ain't no Messiah. He's a fucking idiot. I mean,
Is he,
you know what I mean?
is he related to Renata? She knows, ask her if she knows Renata.
Oh, excuse me, bro. Do you know Renata? Fuck's sake.
Jesus loves. Come on, give us an exorcism. So let's give you an exorcism. Can she give you Leslie, thy Lord, in thy name.
I'm with Timmy, man. All of this just causes more division and more division.
That's exactly what they're doing. They gaslight you by ignoring hatred. Shut the fuck up, you stupid.
Right, shut the fuck up, mate.
She's probably a fucking hypocrite. Fucking drinks or
No,
whore,
fuck
you know,
off.
everything. Fucking preach
That
the word
guy
of
has
God.
done nothing for me.
Coming back, not as
You know
a
what I mean?
baby born in a manger.
Fucking
We
hypocrite.
tell the Timothy stories about Jesus is coming. Right,
It's coming.
everything yes,
Yeah,
Jesus is the Lord.
duck. Let me get any of that shit on you, mate. Fuck. Donald Trump, he's coming. He's coming. Here we go. Let me put up the banner.
I can't listen to any more of that. I've got to walk off.
I was going to say again.
Honestly, I can't listen to it, man.
Please, I can't either.
Kind of anti-Palestine. He was going about Palestine haven.
Do you think some of these people who spout out the word of God, right, are the biggest fucking hypocrites?
Hey, they're giving. Hey, see that? Giving personal taxis now as well.
They need is calm. They need to calm shit down, dial it down a bit. No, they got a fucking Jesus, but we got Renata in there to tell us about fucking Jesus selling us a coupon. You know what I mean? Save yourself. How? What is all that shouting for? What's she telling us to do now? Repent. You know, worship Jesus. All right, now what? Okay, done. Will that shut you up? Fine. All right, everyone go home now.
Emmy's right, man. It just causes more. I just don't get any of it. It's like the world's gone insane. What do these pigs want?
They're not offering any
I like the
solutions.
Spanish
They're creating
name.
more problems.
I like the Spanish name. Jesus.
The pigs going down there.
Hey,
Follow the
Zeus.
pigs, man. Follow the pigs. Dirty pigs and that. Oh, I think the pigs are on a call out, yeah, so I'm going to come back. So I've only got a little bit of battery.
George Orwell is spinning in his grave. But we do know George Orwell, right? 1984, Animal Farm.
Yeah.
He's spinning, and he's on rotisserie in his grave right now.
Pigs.
You know, I warned you. I warned you.
He wrote us. He wrote. In fact, fuck Nostradamus. Nostradamus is fucked, man. He didn't predict shit. Orwell predicted with more accuracy than any of Nostradamus bullshit.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
I mean, didn't he?
Fire.
He did. He literally did. He literally wrote out fucking, you know.
Yeah, in 11th grade, I did a report on Animal Farm, and my teacher gave it back to me. She said, "I don't know how to grade this." I said, "Give me an A." And she goes, "Okay, I'll give you a B." I said, "Did you read it? Have you read the book?" She said, "I didn't read the book." I said, "Then how can you grade me?" But that's America, right?
All right, let's play a song. Fuck this shit.
Yeah, I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry what's going on in your country right now. That's sick. It's such a sickness. Now it's like when I joined, I was sober, but now I'm a little drunk. I sound like an idiot, but oh boy, man.
A place where you can leave. Smoke's in the air, so it makes it hard to breathe.
I got tears in my eyes.
Protect them from the disease. I went to chase my dreams, hoping that they rescue
What
me.
do you think of this one?
Made it out the maze. God's been blessing me. First time in LA, got Gaza next to me. It's in my heart, it's in my veins. I've been smiling at the pain. The bombs lit up the night sky and turned them into day. It's hard to come up with the right rhymes. I don't know what to say. I start to cry when I write mine. It happens every day. A lot of death in my lifetime. All I do is pray. This is my story from the sideline. This life is not a game. I wanna call my mama. I hope she charged her phone. Hope my brother's not alone. Hope that one day they'll be grown. This is genocide, but this time it is televised. Don't believe all that you see, cause they'll be telling lies. I count my blessings, not the problems. From the bottom where the robbers acting violent, killing toddlers, bombing us with helicopters. They seeing me on the TV and they calling me the monster. That only makes me stronger. This is me against the world, so I'm doing it for the world. This is me against the world, so I'm doing it for the world. I was in the studio chopping up samples. Electricity's off, we sleep with the candles. Sleeping in our sandals and leave the doors open cause the bombs fall. There's no time to grab the handles. Writing names on our hands just to identify when somebody's face is off. It makes them hard to recognize. Been through so many wars, I forgot to mention I can calculate the distance of the airplane engine. You think you from the trenches? Nah, these the trenches. Kids close their eyes and block their ears, they block their senses. This war is senseless, they treat us like animals. I'll never understand why they built the fences. I just wanna see my dream of peace to come true. Refugee in my land, nowhere to run to. I keep the hope when there was no sunshine. They cut the water off, so God let it rain sometime. This is me against the world, so I'm doing it for the world. This is me against the world, so I'm doing it for the world.
Where's the saxophone? Saxophone. Hey, Mellows, I want to tell you something. Back in like 2008, when I switched jobs and I started working mainly in LA, and I started working with this building, and the manager pulled up. When I was there working on, I used to do hot water. I worked on boilers, and so hot water systems and heating and that kind of stuff. Hydronics, they call it. The manager pulled up, and on his license plate frame it said, dang it, the guy from Serbia, the saber-tooth tiger. Oh, what's his name? The general from Serbia. What was his name?
You talking about the auditor?
No. I'm talking about the general in Serbia who was murdering, who was genociding from Bosnia, Herzegovina.
Yeah.
And it
was. There was some atrocities on both sides from Kosovo and Serbia. There was both sides. There was some atrocities. But I think there were. From what I remember,
but the Serbian general's name, they said, and they called him the saber-tooth tiger. I saw this on the license plate frame, and he came in and started talking to me. I said, "Oh, I see your license plate frame." I said, "Why do you call him the saber-tooth tiger?" And he said, "Because he saved our country." And I said, "Oh!" I said, "But didn't he commit genocide?" And he goes, "What are you supposed to do when these people come into your country and they take from you?" I said, "I just asked you a question."
So because
I knew where he
had to murder them.
Right. I'm like, but didn't he kill 100,000 people?
Great logic, man. I mean, shit.
I'm like, that's okay. That's not okay. You can't just kill 100,000 people, right? And he goes, "Well, there." He's always they're murderers and thieves. They came into our country stealing from us. I said, they were just people running from war, man.
Right. But this is how they justify it. Like that video we watched the other day with the Palestinian prisoners who were getting anally raped by the prisoners, by the prison guards, and the prison guards were being praised as heroes. Right? I mean, the guys are fucking rapists, man, and they're all getting, oh, it's how you do rape. They're literally justifying the torture and raping of their enemies, which is
Slobodan Milosevic. Remember him?
Yeah.
Slobodan Milosevic. They called him the saber-toothed tiger, is what they called him in Serbia. That was like, and I know he killed at least 100,000 people, right? Now, and I saw those license plate frame them all. Wasn't he a bad guy? He said no, he was a savior of our country. That's what he told me. He was a savior of our country.
One president, one, fucking like, what do they call him in Russia? They're what's the position over there? Not a president. It's not,
yeah, I know what you mean. Again, I don't know. I can't. It eludes me.
Right. So tell me one leader, right, in the world, right, that hasn't been attributed to murders and rapes and war crimes. One. Just give me one. Obama, who was given the Nobel Peace Prize. I mean, fuck me. They gave him a Nobel Peace Prize. And he bombed more countries on the planet than every fucking president combined in history. Right? And they gave him the Nobel Peace Prize. Right? And during his watch, while he was bombing the shit out of every fucking country on the planet, right? And he was the one who he was the first person who ever used drones, right? Drone strikes on US soil, on US citizens, right? And that was the first guy that ever did that, right? On US soil.
Yeah.
So who was that? Right? And they gave him a Nobel Peace Prize, right?
Yeah, exactly.
And to top it all off, everybody likes to forget all those 300,000 children that were flown out of these war-torn areas after they bombed the shit out of them, that disappeared. No one wants to talk about, right? Where are they now? Where are these 300,000 fucking children that flew out and flew somewhere and now they're gone? Where the fuck are they?
Epstein Island?
Well, I mean, there's a lot of kids.
Island?
300,000 children, bro. I mean, obviously that was over a course of time, a period of time. Do you know what I mean?
So this is what happened to me. So I talked to the guy and I said, Slobodan Milosevic, the saber-toothed tiger. I said, wasn't he a bad guy? And the guy went, he lit me up. He saved our country. He saved our people. These people came into our country. What are you supposed to do? Blah, 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 blah. And I said, okay, man. Okay. It's all right.
One man's hero is another man's
all I asked was why you supported the guy. But now you explained it to me. It's okay. But I wasn't believing all of it. So I tried to fix this problem, and it was a very odd problem that I fixed. It was like, and I fixed it, and it was like, only I was like, because I was who I was, like, only I could fix this fucking problem. And instead of being like, wow, man, 10 people fucking bed here, we had 3 factories and everything together, and I solved it, right? He called my boss and told him what an asshole I was. Because I told him Slobodan Milosevic was a piece of shit. And I was like, I never said that. My boss was like, did you tell him Slobodan Milosevic was a piece of shit? I said, I didn't say that. All I did was ask him why he had a license plate about Slobodan Milosevic. And I told him, yeah, I see on the news here that, he was in charge of a genocide. He goes, Jay, you can't do that. I said, I asked a question. And when he told me, I said, okay. I said, you know what, you're right. And I fixed this fucking boiler, and I shouldn't have, but I did. I fixed this shit anyway because that's what I do. I fix shit. Right? And my boss was like, Jay, you're a fucking asshole. Because I'm always an asshole, always a problem. You know? My boss called me the next day and goes, you know what though, Jay? I'm going to tell you, fuck that guy anyways. I'm like, oh, you looked into it, huh? He goes, yeah, I
I think
looked up some levels.
Slobodan Milosevic was he literally created Putin.
I can't find one leader who's not hurt somebody in time of war.
No, you can't. I mean, even Trump. And people, their savior, Trump, oh my God, Mr. Comb-Over. And that's the sickest thing to me is, how can you have a person in charge who's not comfortable in his own skin? If you have a comb-over, you're not comfortable in your own skin. How can you be a world leader who's not comfortable in his own skin? That's the biggest thing to me right there.
You know what,
Sorry.
Jay, I'm going to tell you something. There isn't one person who's not comfortable in their skin. Everybody has problems being in their skin. So don't just go at Trump. You can't say you're comfortable in your own skin because you've done things that makes you uncomfortable in your own skin.
I wasn't trying to offend you. I was trying to offend Trump.
Well, the president over there. So but he succeeded. Yeah, he was. It basically, Slobodan Milosevic is Putin's protege.
I'm sorry that you believe that Trump can actually do something for you, but Trump is not. He is an evil man. He's in league with the bankers.
I'm going to tell you again. I'll tell you again. I'm not for Trump. I'm not for Harris. I'm not for
He's doing the Jenny moment.
Candidate.
Jenny does that. She hears what she wants to hear.
Mother, I love you to death. I love you to death. But you're not gonna make me love him. I'm not gonna love him.
I don't love Trump.
Hey, listen, okay. If you're gonna sit there and wind up Mama Bear, I'm gonna kick you off, bro. No one's gonna
I'm trying to. I'm really not trying to.
She told you about fucking 100 times, right? She don't fucking like the guy. She hates
I'm muted. I'm muted.
So you're winding her up. You're winding up Mama Bear. I tell you, I'll kick you off.
Trump has problems.
You know that's not my point.
I'll tell you this.
Merchants come in here taking the piss, winding us up for no reason. You know what I mean? You can have a laugh, you can have a joke, but you know, just don't piss Mama off.
I understand. I'm not trying to. I'm not trying.
Trump has problems. Trump got famous off of prostitutes. Harris got famous off of Hollywood.
Trump is a fucking asshole, man. He's a big fucking orange fucking cunt. And they're all puppets. They're all the same people that have got their hands firmly up Biden's ass. They're the same people that have got their hands firmly shoved up Trump's ass. So it's not like they're any different.
You can say I can't.
Huh? Do you know what I'm saying?
You can say I can't, man.
No, you can say it. Of course you can say it. But you were saying that Mama Bear was like for Trump and she ain't. She fucking can't stand the guy. Do you know what I mean?
No, I did not say that.
Yes, you did.
He literally isn't sounding, man. He's sounding like you're for Trump. You fucking can't stand the guy. She'd smack him with a frying pan in the head if she had a chance.
Yeah. Hey, Anne-Marie. How are you doing, babe? I loved your last video you dropped. I love it. I love it. You did a beautiful job, Anne-Marie. Love it.
Anne-Marie.
Love it.
Sweet Anne Marie.
We
Love you,
have
girl.
no candidate. We have no candidates. I'm flat out say it. We have no candidates this time.
La's your candidate. Lara.
Hey, Anne Marie, me and you go back way back to Cynthia days, huh? A couple of years ago.
Yes, the one you dropped, I absolutely loved it. Yes, and I hope everybody is safe all over. Everybody is safe all over. But
Come on, Anne Marie.
Willie Brown, Harris's former boyfriend and political mentor, who she had an affair with, he was still legally married. She had an affair with. You know, it's interesting. You know, she slept around. She slept around to get where she is. She slept around to get where she is. You know, I posted pictures on here, and all of a sudden the next day they went all over the place. I had them tucked away in my computer, and the next day they went all over the place. The next day they were all over the place.
How did that happen?
It was funny, wasn't it, Mellows? It was funny. They all of a sudden went all over the place.
It wasn't me. Nothing. Is that the elephant?
Jay Emery said this the other day. She's pretty sure you have her confused with somebody else.
Me? I have her confused with somebody else?
But yes, but some of those pictures that are on the internet are really good, really good. Somebody has done some pretty good photoshopping of them, and I will agree that they have been photoshopped.
Yeah, they definitely were photoshopped.
I will agree they are photoshopped.
What pictures are we talking about?
Oh, our future president.
Oh, okay.
People have photoshopped pictures.
The ear stuff? The ear stuff?
They photoshopped pictures of Harris with Epstein. And I will say they are photoshopped. There is no doubt in my mind they are photoshopped.
Yeah, we proved that. Sure. Without a
doubt.
You could see
I found the original picture, and before they put the two together, and I had seen the original picture before online.
Do you guys not have such images?
Oh, Mellows.
Yeah, I do.
Mellows, did you ever see the video of the housekeeper from Epstein Island? It was online for like 3 days, and then it went away because they couldn't verify where it came from. But then when they verified it came from like 2 months later, Facebook put it back up. Did you ever see that?
Probably. I used to run a channel.
Because they verified that where she was sending the video from was at the coordinates from where she was streaming from actually was Epstein Island. Did you ever see that video? And then they had the baby nursery there.
Yeah.
Did you ever see that one?
Yeah.
And it was like,
happy.
Isn't that sick? That was I was like, I couldn't believe that was
talking
real.
about Dead Man's Trigger, Isaac Happy video.
Anne Marie, I thought about you last night after I found out it was in your town. I thought about you last night. Matter of fact, I was awake until about 2 o'clock this morning before I finally fell asleep.
Pat got attacked a few times last night on his live. Did you see that, Emery? He got attacked a few times, man. I was a bit concerned for him. I was running a live and I was tired as well, and I went a little bit over because I was streaming his thing. I was worried. I was waiting for him to get home. Do you know what I mean? I had to end the live, but I still kept on watching it until I passed out. Basically.
Yeah.
I hope he's all right anyway.
Yeah. I hope he made it home okay.
Yeah. Have you sent? Do you know Pat? Do you know Pat Police Musing Powers channel? Oh, there.
Yeah, I have it. I have his channel.
Brilliant channel. Really informative.
He hasn't been live. He hasn't been live.
Yeah, he does some really good work, some really important work. I don't.
Okay, Henry, I didn't mean to confuse you with somebody else. You used to go on Cynthia?
Do you have a
Anne-Marie,
dog, Anne-Marie? A Rottweiler
yes, do you
or
have a
something?
dog, Anne-Marie? Do you have a kitty who could type?
See, this is why having, a pack of Rottweilers is good. Right? It might be expensive, might be a pain in the ass, especially a pain in the ass. Once you train them right, and you can get to take them out and shit. Having a pack of Rottweilers, perfect bat.
Well, just tell me to leave then. I mean, come on.
You could just take a walk down the street, and it doesn't matter what's going on, what kind of rioting is going on. You got like fucking 5 Rottweilers, and you're walking down the road. Everyone's going to leave you alone. I promise you. Everyone will leave you alone.
Okay. There's another one popping off.
Well, it's not about the. How do you change the world while you still participate in the old? How do you make a change and want something better while you're still continuing to do what's detrimental to us all?
Right.
There's
What's the
another one.
definition of insanity? Doing the same thing over and over, expecting a different result.
This definition of insanity.
There's one in Rotherham.
Yeah, that's the one we were just. I think that's the DJE. I think there's another couple of streams up there. That's the hotel they're trying to burn down. So the police have surrounded the hotel while they're trying to burn it. There's people stuck inside the hotel. When the fuck can get them out of there, man? You know what I mean? They probably don't have the manpower to come down and protect the buses or whatever they need to get them out. You know what I mean? It's just
No system is ever changed from the inside. You can't change any system from the inside. It's only through external.
How do you
removal
de-escalate something that's just spiraling out of control? How do you gain control of a situation that's just, just volatile?
If voting worked, the government wouldn't tell you to do it.
Okay.
That's the bank.
They wouldn't let you do it. Yeah, come do it. We got more problems, more pressing matters than government right now. I think the best thing any of us can do is prep like a zombie apocalypse is about to start happening. Right? Prep your food supplies, prep your water supplies.
I think we need to solve the thinking errors. We need to popularize good thinking. Um, we need to proliferate ideals
We
that
need to focus.
matter.
We need to focus on things that we can do rather than things that we can't do. And time for thinking is over. Thought and thought and thought,
Right.
and some of us are still thinking. I think action is what needed, and the only thing that we can do is prepare for the worst. The best thing we can do right now is prepare resources. Resources are the vital thing of life, right? We need water, we need food banks, we need storage supplies, we need networks, we need to be able to communicate with our loved ones and friends and make sure that the lines of communications are open, the lines of transportation to and from, so we can supply each other. These are the things that we need to set up now. Fuck the government, fuck the voting, fuck all this shit. You need to start focusing on the basic essentials. Survival.
Well,
Like
that
I said,
basically would be
those
like,
who can
can you
adapt
make change for a
survive
dollar?
will survive. Those who
You
can't
know,
adapt won't survive.
if I give you 73 cents, you should be able to give me 20 cents, 27 cents back. I mean, let's do basic thinking. Let's make it work. It's just a simple ideal. Can we create it? Can we look at a simple ideal and see how 1 = 100? Can we get there? Because it just doesn't seem that we can.
Too late for that, man. No, it is literally too late for creating an ideal scenario, an ideal situation. It's too much division. The creating this is what's got us in this mess in the first place, right? These idealists, these globalists, the ones with the money and the resources, they've gotten together and they have elected themselves and decided, well, you know what, things are bad, we need to fix them. And well, how are we going to fix them? We're going to fix them how to our benefit, to our advantage. Fuck everybody else. You know what? There's far too many people on this planet anyway. Let's just get rid of some of them, right? So that's the sort of thinking that's gotten us into this mess in the first place. What we need to do as little people, as small folk, is the only thing we can do is make sure that we and those around us, our circle, right, are taken care of, have the resources and the essentials that they need in order to survive the oncoming bullshit that is about to unfold on all of us, right? Once war hits, the
Well, that's
bullets
what I'm
start
trying to
flying.
get at.
It's too late. It's too late. It's already too late. The only thing we can do now is in that time that we have is to prepare for the worst. Stop. The zombie apocalypse is about fucking. It's just happened. Do you know what I mean?
That's what I'm trying to get at. Can we just form one ideal that everybody who's not the 4,300 people who are part of that conspiracy, that ideal, who own everything and are pushing us towards it. Well, the entire 6 trillion of us, or 6 billion of us that aren't part of that, can't we just agree on one thing? I mean, can we make change for a dollar? Because I don't believe that we can. And can we just have one ideal that we hold true?
Well,
And I think if we don't, if we don't have one ideal that we can embrace all together, then how are we going to get there?
have a common goal. We can all have a common goal, but our ideals would differ, right? From cultures to religions to ethics. People very different, and that's what makes the free world so unique, right? It's dangerous. It's so terrifying sometimes to some people. The freedoms that we have, but those freedoms, it's the onus is on us to preserve those freedoms for future generations to enjoy, right? Benefit.
And that's what I mean. That's what I mean by change for a dollar.
Those
What
freedoms,
can we do?
those freedoms are what gives us that right to be creative, that right to be entrepreneurial, that right to have a brilliant idea and to progress in life. Those fundamental driving forces that we all need to prove ourselves on a daily basis. We need these things. Without them, what are we? Just ants, basically. Gathering for the queen. Our lives belong to others to tell us and to dictate to us what and when to do, what, where. Well, if that's the case, my grandfather died for a life. He wasted his life for nothing. And more than 200 million people died in that war for a life. All for nothing. And I got big boots to fill, man. I'm one of those fucking idiots cursed with coming from a long line of history of people who rebelled and fought for every scrap of freedom. So I've got no choice. I have no choice. If I don't, I will have failed all my ancestors and my children and their
You have
children.
a choice. It's just
I don't.
You just know that with who you are, you can't allow it to pass.
I don't have a choice, because if I fail,
and that's who I am too. I'm somebody who cannot allow it to pass. Right. This doesn't fly on my watch.
None of it can. But it's no good screaming at each other. We need to somehow survive this plan, understand the plan. Just like Sun Tzu said, we are at war. We need to understand our enemy and the plan they have. We need to understand the terrain. We need to understand the forces that are against us.
So where do we find that equation that it unites us? Where do we find that equation?
You can't come up with a plan without understanding all the variables, right? All the numbers, all the if you don't understand your enemy, you don't understand their numbers, you don't understand what your resources are. If you don't know yourself and you don't know your enemy, then you've lost before you even started. Those who know themselves and know the enemy need not fear 1,000 battles. That was what Sun Tzu said. And it's true. If you know your enemy, you know where he's going to go, you know what he's going to do, you know how he's going to do it, then you can prepare for him. But at the moment, we don't know who the fuck we're fighting. We're fighting ourselves, shooting ourselves in the foot. We're playing into their hands. We're being manipulated, molded, and worse and intimidated.
Most of us are, but the people like me and you, we know exactly where they are, where they lie. We know where they sleep, but we're not doing anything about it because we're waiting for that backup. We're waiting for that. We're waiting for that big awakening.
Yeah.
I just posted another one. They keep flipping between protests and what is happening. It's live. Where some of the protests are happening today.
Yeah, I'm watching it. This is Crux. I'll be able to watch this. You should be able to share this.
I like we're getting productive.
A couple of them.
That's first. What's this first post? This is this is the other side.
I'm still searching for some of them.
These motherfuckers, man. We're playing right into their hands, and they know it. The fucking motherfuckers, man.
I'm still searching to see
Can you post it? Can you put it up?
Yeah,
what I
I'll
can
put it.
find. Posting what I find. I'm posting what I can find live.
So this is kind of like the least. At least it's not me five. Look at the people, man. This is mild compared to what we've been watching earlier. And I think tonight at the night falls, that's when things are gonna get fucked up, right?
Yeah, I think it's gonna get worse tonight.
Yeah, well, the monsters come at night.
LSE is live again.
What's he saying?
Sorry, can you hear it?
Yeah. LSE left the scene.
Well, the Temple Cross, huh?
See, this was the plan all along. That's why they needed a white prime minister. And Rishi Sunak, that would have fucked shit up.
Why that flag, though? Why that flag?
That's England. Flag of England, St. George.
Well, it's not the Union Jack, that one. The Templar flag, no?
The Union Jack is the United Kingdom. No, Wales, Scotland.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So the Union Jack, that's the one there. It's the little one there underneath it. Red cross in the middle, and then it's already up crosses on the side.
Yeah, because the Templar flag came from what, Henry II or something like that?
This is a migrant hotel.
Once more into the breach, my friends. St. Crispin's Day. Wow. Tyrants.
These guys just making it worse.
These man children in their yellow vests. Who are they?
This is basically what has happened in the last 24 hours.
Yeah.
Protest, yeah, but I'm actually going around damaging things. That's not gonna work. You need to do something about it.
With all the chaos going on, I'm surprised at the US, to be fair.
It's just an excuse to shout the knuckle dragging racism of them. And I'm here to say we don't all feel the same way.
I'd say there's a differential between what happened on Tuesday in Southport and what happened here. Definitely on Tuesday there were people bussed in from all over the country because we know that, because we see the travel patterns. This was more about local youths being stirred up by some sort of criminality in this area. And you know, I've been the MP for this area, and I'm very, very supportive of the people and the communities. But this was the community inflicting misery on the community.
I'm gonna put Welsh on.
Sadly, this is all inevitable.
Yeah, it didn't have to be because we managed differently. You know, we've had decades to do this differently, but then this is what we've done instead. So many of us have said this was going to happen for so long. And now it's happening. People are trying to socioeconomic it away and figure out different stupid explanations. That don't get to the core issue.
And the kids like to see who's right about the kids, but what's this was never going to get any better. The system now, and I'm just gonna degrade even worse.
And then there's a chocolate milk.
So they're looting, getting chocolate milk out of what?
Like I say, man, this is what I said, and it's like the people just scallies fucking burning libraries and looting shit. They're just going to piss all the energy of what's going on here over the wall. They're all going to get nicked for it. They're all going to get banged up. They're just going to cause a load of shit in their own community. It doesn't make anything better, does it? People need to be smart about this shit.
I can't hear nothing on his audio.
Your audio's not good now?
No, his audio's terrible.
No, we can use our own audio. Let's stop sharing now. Crazy, right? The world's up as shit. I'm wondering here, sitting here, wondering how long it's going to take for it comes to my doorstep. And look, you know, these people here, this crowd, bring up this, you can see them. Watch this. Well, let me rewind it. Let me rewind it. Well, let me rewind it. That's when we got to we started. So then let them do it. Look at the horses there as well. By tonight, that hotel is going to be in flames. You can see that, right? By tonight, that hotel is going to be up in flames. It's just on a keep on a loop going round and round. It's going round and round the loop. We've got Sean Atwood. I ain't sharing this shit. Fuck Sean. Who's that HIR? Check this guy out. Oh shit.
Oh shit, man, they're in. They're in. Oh wow. They are the winners. One of them got their ass out on that side. Sorry, fire extinguisher. Oi, they're all starting to panic. They're all going in through that entrance and that entrance. Carnage.
So at this point, who does it look like's at the hotel on fire?
Thank God it went live.
See these here. These are
Frank God it went live. He's been on our panel.
who?
Frank God it went live. He's been on our panel.
Good, where's the link? The back. Prank audits. Yeah, I know prank.
He's been on our panel.
Yeah, prank audits cool. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I've been seeing today as well. To be fair, obviously. Yeah. I don't know what they're going to say. They are just going to go with the tagline far right, aren't they?
And the way George left before calling me a lefty tells me he's far right. Do you get what I mean? Because I'd consider myself sensible.
Someone else's.
I disagree with a lot of things on the so-called left, and I disagree with a lot of things on the so-called right. So that must put me in the centre.
Feels bad.
Everyone's got their own agendas and ideas and opinions. But it's madness. Eyes on the order. You alright, mate? Is that now? You alright, bro? The link there, if you email jump up and express your opinions before I end it if you want that. And I see he's just said this to a protest of some of the women there in mosques, so I'm going to try and find a link.
I think that might just be where all the defence team was there, to be fair.
Yeah, it's seems like the defence have kind of took control in Bolton. I don't mind admitting I'm far left. What do you think makes you far left, though, MZ? What do you think? Yeah. Or do you just agree with it? I suppose if you agree with everything, you probably would be classed as far left. I mean, I don't know. I don't really understand these dumb political spectrum thing. No one really understands it. They're all just guessing and assuming, aren't they? To be fair, and it's just another thing to try and divide the people. Oh, you're left, you're right. Well, I can't talk to you. I won't talk to you, and it's dumb. It's absolute dumb.
That's what I'm not getting here. What is far left, far right? What is all that about? I mean, there's lives in the balance, and they're talking about far left, far right. I don't understand this.
Oh, you're live now? Are you live now, lad?
Yes, it's better.
Are you live on the channel Eyes on the Orbit, or are you on what's it called? Gripper, is it? On Grippers? Gonna try and find you now, my lord. We're live on both. Yeah. I tell you what, Mellows, can you not just pop up and just put a link in the back chat for me, bro? Or anyone else who's on your panel, just get them to jump up. Yeah, I can't find it for some reason, mate. My YouTube's being dodgy. Biased Welshman. He's live, probably convincing everyone that it's the right thing to do. Yeah, nice one, mate. Drop it to the channel though, and then drop, and then I'll just post it in here before I end it. And Jungle is massive. Z and DT can pop over. The DT probably already knows what it is, probably. Hola, mama. You're right. Yeah, Mellows, can you put a little link to your YouTube channel there as well? I'll post it in so people can go over and watch. That's to join your stream, not on it. Oh, hang on, wait. I'm a bit confused now. You might just want me to join and then the live streams. That is it. There you go. Yeah, I'll leave that there. All right, all right. Oh, you see that place in the background there with the little teapot? It's an amazing Indian cafe. That if you see them anywhere in your local area, I recommend you go and try them. They're all right. Chicken tikka pasties. Yeah, I might actually go get one soon.
All right. I think you might be coming now.
What's that?
What we'll do is we'll see if we can find some good links. And get them up on get them up on TikTok, X. That'd be good. But there won't be many streams over on X. You guys hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, so let me. I'm looking to see if I can. Probably the best place to find them right now. Looks like TikTok is the place to go, right?
TikTok and you don't stop. Keep on rocking with the show shot.
Easy now. You all right, lad? Oh, is that what it was?
Hey.
A dog with a tin foil. That. Go on, lad.
Yeah, my little tin paw.
Yeah.
You know, it's literally just unfolding as we speak. You know, how many times have we spoken about this and said this was going to happen? So now it's here.
I've been trying to tell people for ages, trying to tell people it's not the answer, it's not the solution, and yeah, I was one of them kids 20 years ago, mate. Yeah, I was one of them kids 20 years ago. Only instead of throwing bricks and we was throwing petrol bombs, mate, and yeah, it was crazy. So hopefully it doesn't get to that, innit? You all right, Anne-Marie?
Hey, Anne-Marie. Is my audio crackling?
Yeah, it is, you know. I've just got to go do something as well, Mellows. But there you go. We got one person over from mine, MZ.
Nice.
She's got some good opinions, MZ, as well, mate. Yeah, well, she's not afraid to say what she thinks. And if you're ever doing a crossword, she'll help you out. Yeah. I'll be back soon, Mellows, though, yeah.
All right, man. You got the link, bro.
Welcome, everybody. So,
I'll just
Saturday,
stay there, Mellows. I'll just stay there, bro. If you need to kick me, though, yeah.
Say again? We actually need to a new stream. I think. Look at the time; it's 10:44. What that's what we do is we should spin a new live. We've been running for 10 hours, basically. It records for about 10, just over 10 hours.
No way, you've been live for 10 hours, Mellows.
I run them every day, man. 10-hour panels.
Yeah. When I do lives, I tend to stop them at 6 hours, just before 6 hours, because YouTube allows you to edit it then. But if it's over 6 hours, it don't give you the option.
Fucking pain in the ass to edit after that. But fortunately, with StreamYard, you can edit it on StreamYard.
Or will it then update the YouTube file of it though?
Yeah, you can actually edit it and then send them out. It's pretty cool.
Oh, I didn't know that, mate. Yeah. Right, I've got to go do something anyway, but I'll be back, Mellows. Just leave me here, or if I get kicked, I've got a link.
I'm going to run a new live panel and start a new one so we can start fresh. But while I do this, I'll leave the link in the back there, so you should jump straight over.
All right, mate.
We'll see it.
See you soon, Arkad.
All right, everybody. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for all the new people tuning in. I didn't even realize the time I was there.
Yep.
So let me give me a few minutes. Let me create a new live stream, and then we'll get everybody on it.
And welcome everybody from Prink Audit Stream. We welcome you to all our streams because we are streaming on multiple platforms. We welcome you to all our platforms, for we are a network of many platforms. So please, everybody, go to Prink Audit Stream and like and his and subscribe to him.
Yes. 6.
And subscribe.
Yeah.
What? Yeah, would you rather I go, Mellows, or
We're
good
about
if I come along? Or no?
Yeah, you can. I'll drop the link in the back and you can join us in there. Give me a couple of seconds. I'll just spin up a new panel and we can get over there.
I'm posting his channel right now in chat. So please like, share, and subscribe to Prink Audit, everybody.
The whole world's burning. You might as well grab some popcorn and pull up and watch.
Because we are going to spin a new live right up. Hello, Gata.
What's that song? The world is burning. How can you sleep when the world is burning? Play that one on the intro.
And that's another thing is, well, I've got to use up some credits on my AI. I've got about 20, 30 songs to create. So while the world is burning, we can make some songs about the world burning. There you go. Enter studio. Let's get this party started. Copy. Let's drop the link in the back for the guests. Anybody wants a link, let me know. I'll email you, or you have to go to around the world. Go to the back room. It's a private chat. That's a private chat. Jay, you got a link? Frank? Audits, I don't know if you can still hear me. There's a link in the chat. I'll stay in here anyway while you're away. Thank you everybody for tuning in. Thank you everybody for let's just give them a link as well to jump on. Sure. Let's close some of these tabs down. This machine up is crashed on me. Can you hear me still, Mother?
Yep.
Yeah, I think my machine has crashed. I don't know if you want to play the outro and end the live, and then we can go over to the new one and start it.
Yep, I'll grab it just a sec.
This thing is, it's moving now. Hang on. There you go. You just drop that link in the front chat. There's the new Eyes on the Audit link. I don't know if another mod wants to drop the links. If you want to join us on the new live, let's play the outro and then start again. I'm a bit tired now.
Getting the outro right now. And here we go.
This is your emergency broadcast system. All civil unrest has gone global. All capital buildings and cities are under siege by the United States government to quell the domestic terrorist threat. All residents of urban neighborhoods and cities are being ordered to stay in their homes until the threats are eliminated. If you disobey orders, you could be shot on sight by rogue agents, federal forces, and domestic terrorist militias. This is your emergency broadcast system. This is a national alert. Imminent threat is nationwide. You must stay in sight of your homes or risk being shot on sight. The conspiracy is upon you. Your conspiracy friends were right all along. Now you must learn to survive. If you hear this, you are the resistance. This is your emergency broadcast system. End of broadcast.